Hello, hello, YouTube. Hello, guys. We are up. We're up. We're going to get things rocking and rolling on the tube. Let's see here. All right. Get this thing started. There's that. Good, good. All righty. Delightful. Pop that up there. Good times. Hello, long way back. Thank you very much. Good evening, guys. Good evening. Guys, do all the good things. Like that screen. Help out with that. I appreciate it. You were not first, Crystal. Not even close. 100% Gen X. Like that screen, guys. Help out with that live goal up here. Help out with the live goal. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Oh, I'm glad you were looking forward to it, Allison. Hey, guys. How's it going? Hey, Mickey. Hey, Aaron. How's it going? Hey, guys. How's it going? Hey, Jackie. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Tay. How's it going? Army wife. Hi. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald, hey, Dolphin. If you guys voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. This is Stefan. We do, but we also love a good bass solo. And then a piano solo. I did not hear that he wanted to put a statue of himself on the on the White House. No, I didn't hear that one. Of course. While we wait, here's a little more Ben Folds 5. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Trump supporters, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. We can talk about anything above or something else. And the rest of you fine folks, I appreciate you guys liking that screen. Correct, gotcha. They are. They're from the North Carolina area. That's right. Guys, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. If you voted for Donald Trump, come on up. Let's have a chat. Slaying samurai. I don't understand what that means. Maybe you can come up and explain it to us. That doesn't really make sense what you just said. Sorry, man. No, this isn't me. This is Ben Folds 5. I wish it was me because this is amazing music. But no, this is Ben Folds 5. Sorry, Crow. I wasn't there. Hey, Dean. How's it going? I also love Ben Folds and Ben Folds 5. Everything that they've done is awesome. Well, thank you, Stephanie. I'm glad you liked it. Thoughts on King Charles and Prince Andrew? I mean, Prince Andrew's a piece of shit. How about that? Two excellent songs, Crow. Hey, Fish Taco guys. Once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box. Let's have a chat. We are discussing everything going on with Donald Trump tonight. So if you'd like to discuss one of the topics above, hop on up and let's have a conversation about it. Let's have a chat about any of the subjects above. Or if you'd like to talk about something else that Donald Trump is doing right now, feel free to hop in the box and we can have a chat about that. So. Let's see what we got in the box here. Cool Dog.
No,
Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm digging in my butt, you know.
Cool. Awesome. Well, have a great night, man. Oh, that guy was up the other night. I remember that. Yeah, that's fun. All right, well. And he's probably a Trump supporter. That sounds like something that a Trump supporter would do. So there you go. All right. Well, that's a great start to the night. So once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box and let's have a conversation. It does. It does track. It does track. That's pretty much it. Gen X leftists. If that guy starts coming up tonight, I blame you. If you've spoken that into existence, terrible. Once again, guys, hop in the box if you vote for Donald Trump. You take a bullet for me. Well, that's nice. I don't feel like you need to do that. That's not a thing. But thank you. But please don't. Okay, don't do that. Let's just not. All right, let's see what we got here. K2F. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Some things are pretty self-explanatory.
No, that's okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I voted in Michigan, and I am 49 years old. I was 48 at the time of, or no, I was, 49. Yeah, I was 49 at the time of the election.
Okay.
Or 48. Anyways,
do you want to? Okay. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above, or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Sure. I would like to talk about how Trump, he is actually responsible for, well, nothing good. So I guess I'll have to say bye.
Sorry. Did you? What just happened? So far, I'm very confused by tonight, you guys. This is very confusing. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box. Hop in the box. It's time. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Hop in the box. And his wife walked in. Who are you talking to? She sounds hideous. He folded and left. Maybe I don't know. I mean, yeah. Thank you, Crystal. I saw that. Yes, his mom walked in. I don't know. He said he was 49. I mean, honestly, I hope his mom's still alive. That's good. You know, that'd be good. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop on. CT, I've only been on for about 15 minutes, give or take. So we started about 15 minutes ago. So Charlie, no, Stephanie. He pieced out real quick, huh? I've become Jake from State Farm. Maybe it's entirely possible. So once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a chat. We'd like to have a chat with you guys. We'd like to have a conversation. Let's get on. Let's get on, man. Let's do it. And there's none of you guys out there who want to have a conversation. That's fine. I see how it is. I did want to run over a couple of things with you guys real quick. There's a good graphic in the Times that shows where most of the increases are going to come. I want to show you guys this. I think this is important to see, so check this out. go. And I'll pull this up. By the way, guys, if you're not already, would you please do me a favor and subscribe over on the tube, and then head on over there, and then if you can, like the live over there, drop a comment, even watch for a couple of minutes over there. It would be great as we build up our time over on the tube. It would be great. This is from the New York Times. So here's how much the Obamacare healthcare prices are going up across the country. So here is the change in 2026 monthly premiums without any extra subsidies. This is the crazy part, right? If you guys look in here, and this is, by the way, this is monthly. This is monthly. Age 60, around 65,000 income, your monthly premium is going to increase $920 a month. $920 a month. But also, if you're around my age and you were drawing a subsidy on that thing, it's gonna go up about $200 a month. I mean, that's also not great. But can you imagine what this is going to do to people who are on a fixed income or who are? It's wild. So also, as you scroll down, stupid ads. As you scroll down, there's actually a great map here. Here's the increase in monthly premiums for individuals basically earning an average, so earning $65,000 a year if subsidies expire. So this is on the left-hand side. You're going to see this is if you're age 27, and the darker it is in a state, the worse it is, okay? So you can see there's age 27. This is age 40. And this is the one that just is crushing. This is age 60. And you'll see a very large swath of it is right here in the middle of the country. You see it in Florida. You see West Virginia. Maine is particularly bad. And so is Connecticut also, as well as good chunks of Pennsylvania and some spots in California as well. I mean, it's really not good. Yeah, big chunks of Texas there. Big chunks of Texas. This one is going to be from monthly premiums for individuals earning $95,000 a year. Age 60, your change in premium, if subsidies expire, the change in your monthly premium is going to be $714 a month. $714 a month. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. So, and then here's the same chart. So yeah, it's the same thing. But this is what they voted for. And by the way, if you're wondering where those numbers come from, and I think somebody in the chat said I was fear-mongering, something like that. Kira, this is the New York Times. They just did an article. And it says about the data, all numbers in our analysis come from researchers at the health research group KFF and are calculated using insurance premiums published on healthcare.gov. They're just numbers from healthcare.gov, you guys. So, I mean, I don't know how this is fear-mongering if I'm literally just showing you the numbers from healthcare.gov. That's all that we're talking about here. It's just healthcare. It's healthcare.gov. Yes, the GOP already knew that this was going to happen. Yes, we've been talking about it. Yes, KFF is incredibly reliable and very good with their numbers, but also they're pulling their data right from healthcare.gov. You guys can go to healthcare.gov and get this information yourselves. I mean, and also, the GOP didn't want this to run into November, and the reason that the GOP didn't want this to run into November is because November is when there's open enrollment, and they're going to see when the premiums increase, and people are going to freak the fuck out. That's why. So they really didn't want this. Really didn't want this to be a thing. So once again, guys, if you're here, I appreciate you guys being here. We got close to 500 folks in the room. If you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box. For example, Sales down there doesn't seem to understand the concept of what's going on. Said something about Democrats caring more about illegal immigrants. I'll tell you what, Sales, if you can prove to me that there's anything about that in the Democrat CR, anything at all, that they want to add $1.5 trillion in spending for illegal immigrants. In fact, I even have the CR from Congress.gov. I have it here on my screen. I have it up. You can come up and you can ask me to search. I'll search for any term that you want. I've got it right here on the screen, and I'll search for anything that you want. You can come up and ask me to just search for anything. So come on up, and let's have a conversation. Let's have a chat. Real simple. Patrick says, my daughter-in-law is a nurse. Yes, Patrick, because your daughter-in-law checks citizenship. Nurses now check citizenship. Cool story, Patrick. Patrick's daughter-in-law, who's a nurse, apparently checks the citizenship of people that she comes in and cares for. That's funny. That's real funny, Patrick. That's cute. All right, who we got in the box here? We got somebody. Mister, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, how old are you and what state did you vote in?
27, Pennsylvania.
Okay, do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Trump didn't cause the government shutdown.
He didn't?
No.
Okay, why do you say that?
It's just the Democrats. Trump's tried to fix it 13 times.
Trump's tried to fix it? Really? How many times has he
13
negotiated?
times.
Really? How many times has he negotiated with the Democrats?
13 times. He's been begging them.
How many times has Donald Trump negotiated with the Democrats specifically?
13.
That's incorrect, sir. That's not true. Do you want to try again?
I'd like to hear.
Okay, he tried, apparently, supposedly, he tried one time, but even that one time that he tried, Hakeem Jeffries and Chuck Schumer left the White House after 30 minutes and said that Donald Trump wasn't serious about negotiating. He hasn't negotiated 13 times. They've just brought up the same bill over and over 13 times. The Republicans haven't negotiated anything. See, a negotiation would be where one side is like, oh, hey, we're going to give this and we're going to take that, and there's a compromise involved. That would be a negotiation, right? But there hasn't been any of that. The Republicans just haven't done anything to negotiate. So what's the negotiation?
Yeah, well, he's tried. I mean, he's given a little bit of effort, but I think that the Democrats aren't willing to negotiate.
No, the Democrats are in fact very willing to negotiate. Why hasn't the House been in session for a month? Where are the House Republicans? Why are they not in Washington if they're willing to negotiate? Why wouldn't they be in Washington?
Well, what exact policies do the Republicans have the biggest problems with?
The Republicans don't have any. Well, the Republicans don't have any issues with any of their policies because what they're doing is they're taking health insurance and they're removing the ACA subsidies that are keeping costs down for about 44 million Americans. And what's going to happen is starting this coming month here, November, as they do open enrollment, prices are going to skyrocket in the ACA marketplace. And the Democrats are like, this is going to bankrupt people. People are going to have to choose between healthcare and food, and we don't want people to have to choose between healthcare and food, and we want some sort of a negotiation to keep at least some of the subsidies in place. Maybe they won't get all the subsidies, but they need to keep some of the subsidies in place, and the Republicans have refused to negotiate. They've been saying this since March. The Democrats have been saying this since March, that they wanted to negotiate on this, and the Republicans haven't negotiated at all.
Wow. Was this CK is a piece of shit?
Oh, did you want to not talk about this anymore?
Yeah, I mean, you already have your views on it. I'm not going to change those. But
Well,
CK is a piece
it's
of
not,
shit.
it's
He's
not
out of
my
pocket.
views. I mean, I could tell you someone else who thinks that it's Donald Trump's fault that he caused the shutdown.
Yeah, I could tell you 1,000 people would
Well,
think
no,
it's
but there's one person whose opinion might actually matter more than everyone else's. This person.
The president would be blamed if there is
Oh, I
a
know.
shutdown,
I've heard
and it's
this.
not going to be
Yeah,
a
I know. Oh,
horrible
you've
shutdown.
heard. Okay, great. So you agree that Donald Trump is a complete hypocrite because he's the one who said that it's the president's responsibility to avert a shutdown, right?
When did he say that?
When Obama was president.
Right.
Oh,
So
so you
CK
think it's okay? So you think it's okay for Donald Trump to say it while Obama was president, and then when he's president to say, no, I said it before that it was the president's responsibility, but now that I am president, it's not my responsibility.
I think he was talking about a specific situation that was going on at the time.
Nope, not even close. What specific situation that was different than now would he have been talking about?
I don't know. Why is CK a piece of shit?
Dude, why are you pivoting away? You picked this subject. Do you not want to talk about the fact that the Republicans are completely to blame for this?
Because I have the stats right here on my screen, dude.
What stats on your screen? I don't. What are you showing here? I don't. What is this? I don't even know what this. What would this have anything
The
to do with
Federal
anything?
Bureau.
Why would that have anything to do with the conversation that Donald Trump caused the government shutdown?
It's the FBI's website.
No, that doesn't have anything to do with the fact that Donald Trump caused the government shutdown. What would that have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with it. What do you
Cool.
mean?
How would that have anything to do with Donald Trump causing the government shutdown?
What do you mean?
Well, can you explain?
What stat was it? I didn't even see.
There's something about FBI tables and violence. I have no idea, dude. I don't know what you're trying to show.
But
Anyways, so getting back to the thing that we were talking about before you pivoted away from it, can the Republicans end the shutdown like right now? Like walk into the Senate and end the shutdown? Yes or no?
yeah, if they bent over backwards and took the blackmail that the liberals are giving them,
Wait a second. Took what blackmail? What are you talking about?
they're blackmailing the Republicans.
How are they blackmailing Republicans? Do you
'Cause
even
they
know
wanna
what
give food
what does
stamps
okay,
and healthcare to
dude? I don't even
immigrants.
think you know what the definition of blackmail is. What's the definition of blackmail?
They want food stamps and fucking.
No, I asked you a question. I said, "What's the definition of blackmail?" I don't think you understand the definition of blackmail. What is it? Because you just said you just used an incorrect term for what's happening here. What's the definition of blackmail?
What's the definition of blackmail?
Yeah,
What the fucking the Democrats are doing to the Republicans?
that's not a definition. Give me the actual definition of blackmail because you clearly don't understand what the word means, bub.
Yeah, nah, I'm just fucking trolling you, dude. You're a piece of shit.
You're just trolling me, and I'm a piece of shit. Is it because that you're too fucking stupid to have this conversation? You've gotten completely
No,
owned,
I
and
know
you
what
can't
fucking
handle it.
blackmail is, you fucking
Cool. Then
jack
tell me
off.
what is blackmail? Explain it to everybody. Since is 700 people here, prove that you're not a total fucking moron. Say the definition.
Blackmailing is when you force somebody to do something because you're holding something over top of their head.
Something secret. It's secret. The whole point of blackmail is that you have a secret that you're not going to let out. That's the whole point. So it's not blackmail because none of this is secret. Even the Republicans are talking about what it is. So what you just said is incredibly fucking stupid.
Right.
Right, exactly. So
But I know what it means. So
except for the
we
fact
figured
that
out.
you needed a minute to
Like
look
I
it
said,
up,
I
didn't
was
you?
trolling.
Yeah,
I know what
know.
the fucking
You're
word
tro-
means, and you're fucking.
That's not
piece
what
of shit,
that's
you
not what
retarded.
trolling. That's not what trolling is, dude. Do you even know what actually trolling is? Jesus Christ, man. This is really fucking going bad for you. Also, you keep trying to pivot away to the CK thing because you can't handle the shutdown conversation that you yourself picked. Why'd you mute yourself? What?
I said, hold on, I'm taking a piss.
Okay, bud. I guess this is the best that MAGA has to offer you guys. Oh, he ran away from Parker too? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That was a good fucking piss, dude. Holy shit.
It's always nice when there's a good one, right?
Yeah, piss is better than sex or smacks.
I mean, I feel like if you were having sex on a regular basis, you might not feel that, but okay.
Maybe if there was a decent woman on this planet.
Oh, you're one of those. Got it. Okay. Anyways, it must be really rough. So how do you feel about Donald Trump making sure that a bunch of kids are and families are going to go hungry soon? Is that cool?
It's great.
It's great, huh? You like that? You think that's cool?
Yeah.
Why so?
Yeah, maybe their fucking parents should work.
Maybe they do work. Did you know that 70% of the people who are on SNAP benefits have full-time jobs? You fucking idiot.
Work harder.
Oh, work harder. Just work harder, right? Because the circumstance of your life has nothing to do with what's going on. It's just work harder, right?
Yeah, I'd bust my fucking ass, dude.
Oh, really? So do I. What do you do for work, kid?
I have 3 businesses.
You have 3 oh, wow. You have 3 businesses. Oh, wow. Good job. Wow, good job. And so you're upset.
one.
So you're upset that some 8-year-old kid is getting food for a couple of cents a day. Oh, wow. What a piece of shit you are, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly. That's what you are.
Yeah.
You're a piece of shit because you don't like the fact that kids and families aren't going to get food that they desperately need.
because I fucking worked hard and made smart decisions.
And
not to
so
knock
and
out
so
police
did they.
face,
And
but
what you don't
second
understand
half
is that you're basically the circumstance of your life, and so are they. And not everyone gets a good circumstance, do they?
Yeah, because I fucking decided to wear a rubber and fucking didn't knock up
Oh,
some
it's
crazy
that.
psychopath.
Oh, good, cool. So it's only about the fact that you might get pregnant. By the way, do you know that more than half of women getting pregnant do so when they're using full-on contraceptive? Did you know that? Oh, wait, you don't actually have sex with women, so you probably don't know that.
Contraceptive.
Yeah, contraceptives. What's a contraceptive? Or are you trolling me when you don't know that definition either?
Spermicide.
What's that?
Spermicide. It kills sperm.
That's the only thing that's a contraceptive?
I'm sure there's a bunch of other bullshit. No, I don't keep up with it. I don't fucking entertain these fucking nasty thought pockets. I focus on my work.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, cool. Anyways, you got anything else to say? Because this is really sad.
Let's talk about Charlie.
Why would I talk about Charlie Kirk with you?
Because he's the best thing that ever happened to the fucking earth.
He's the best thing to ever happen to the fucking earth. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I could see why someone like
Jesus.
I could see why someone like you would.
Jesus, and then
No, I
there's
could see
Charlie,
why
and then
someone
there's
like
Trump.
you would like him because he's
Jesus, Charlie, and
because
Trump.
he's a racist piece of shit. But hey, you know what? The good news though, I will say one good thing about Charlie Kirk. I will say one good thing about Charlie Kirk.
I know what you're gonna say.
What am I gonna say?
I say he fucking leaned left.
What? Oh no,
You
I
say that
wasn't.
he-
No. I wouldn't. No. I wasn't going to say anything like that. I was just going to say the one good thing about Charlie Kirk is that he's dead.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah,
dude.
I know. Fuck off. Anyways, have a good night, kiddo. You're a piece of shit, and you're not worth my time to have a conversation with. But I do hope that you have a great evening, guys. Please keep going at that screen. We appreciate you. Please keep going at that screen. Yeah, at least Team you did. We appreciate all of you fine folks being here. Thank you. Hey, want to say thank you to a couple of folks real quick. Thank you to Catherine for the capitalism on the green thing. Catherine said he didn't even wash his hands, Matt. Why? I know, Catherine. He didn't. And gross as fuck. So, yeah. Yikes. And then thank you very much to Tammy. Thank you, Tammy, for the blue app. Very generous. Tammy said he's disgusting and not smart enough for this. Correct. He is disgusting and not smart enough for this. That was a waste of all of our time. But hey, we're having some fun. We're here. I'm glad you guys are here. Hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Yeah, guys, just Trump supporters right now. We're just talking to Trump supporters.
Yo,
Is it Garviel? Is that right?
that's it, man. You nailed it.
Okay, cool. Hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't, but I do want to have a discussion about whose fault the shutdown is, if that's
Okay.
possible.
To be honest with you, I really am just looking to talk to Trump supporters at the moment. I'll tell you what, if we don't have any other Trump supporters in here, I would be willing to entertain a discussion with you. But at the moment, I really would like to just have discussions with Trump supporters, okay?
Works for me. It's your thing, buddy.
All right, I appreciate it. Like I said, if we don't have any other Trump supporters in here, you're welcome to re-request, okay?
Sounds good, man.
All right, thanks. Have a good one.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Like I said, guys, yeah, we are just looking for Trump supporters. So if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box, and we'll have a conversation. Corey, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hell no.
Okay, we appreciate you, Corey, but we're just looking for Trump supporters. So thank you. Have a good one, man.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Bubbles. All right. Find MAGA an island. They already did find them an island, and then that was a problem. Oh, look who it is.
Yeah.
It's
What's up
Dom
with
from
you?
from last night. Hi, Dom. How
that
are
wasn't
you?
me. That was my friend.
That was your friend?
Yes.
I don't. Certainly sounds like your voice.
Sounds like me.
What did you want to talk about, Dom?
Why you are saying that, EBT, most people on EBT actually are lazy. They don't work. Like the other guy said, they get other women pregnant. They knock them up. And that guy, you don't work, man. You don't work. You have no life. This is your life. Your life is debating people.
This is
so
my
you
life?
don't know how it is.
Really?
You don't know how it is to actually bust your ass.
Really?
You don't work.
Do you want to bet on that?
You don't work.
Do you want to bet on that? Would you like to bet? How much would you like to bet?
I literally see you.
How much
all
would
the
you?
time doing this.
I do this 4 nights a week. Why do you think, dude? Let me ask you a question. Why do you think I start doing this at 10 p.m. at night, 10 p.m. Eastern time? Why do you think that is?
You sleep during the day because you're a lazy guy.
Yeah, I'm 42 years old. I have a 9-year-old daughter. So even if I had no job, which I very much do,
So
but
why
even
don't
if
you
I
spend
had
time
no
with your
job, dude,
daughter?
hey kiddo, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Even if I had no job, I still would need to be up during the day because I have a 9-year-old daughter. So what you've just said is absolutely fucking absurd. So no, I don't just sleep during the day. I do this at night because it's the time where my daughter is asleep, and so that works out pretty well for me, and I don't have any work-related items to do. And it's only on these particular nights. So anyways,
not
so
gonna
that's
bother.
I'm in the middle of a sentence, kiddo. Just calm the fuck down. Don't crash out just yet. We know that you're prone to that, so relax, okay? Anyways, if you'd like, I can show you. I could show you something that proves that I own a business, but then again, I really don't need to prove myself to you. But if you'd like to bet on it, I'd be happy to do that. So how much are we betting, kiddo? How much are we betting? How much are we betting? Well, you called me out, so let's go. How much are we betting?
You don't have to bet anything.
How much are we betting? Or put your money where your mouth is, bub. Come on, you called me out. You said I don't have a job. Put your money where your mouth is. Don't listen to your pussy friend. Put your money where your mouth is. Unless both of you are a little coward. You guys are both little cowards, aren't you?
You literally looked
You guys
at
are
the
little
amendment.
you guys are little cowards, aren't you? You called me out, and now you won't put your money where your mouth is, Dommy baby. Come on, bub. Put your money where your mouth is. Make a bet. You
All right,
said
how
I
do
don't
you
have a
prove your
job. Make a bet. What's your bet?
How are you going to prove your job?
What's that?
Prove it. There's
Tax-
no way to prove it.
Oh, really? How old are you again, kiddo?
20.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, what's a tax return?
Are you serious right now?
You want to see my tax returns?
All right, let's see your tax return.
No,
They
no, no. I said, what are we betting? Because I'm not showing my tax returns in front of 1,000
Of
people
course not.
unless you bet some money.
Because you have no job.
Unless you bet some money. In which case, if you bet some money and you put it down,
I could get
I
a tax
absolutely
return
will.
off of TikTok. I could get a tax return off of TikTok because of the money that you're making.
Wait a
So is
second.
this
You could get a
return off of
tax return.
TikTok?
No. See, if I got a
Yes.
tax, hang on, time out, bud. If I got a tax return off of TikTok, it would not be a K1. What's a K1? You don't know because you're a fucking child. But what's a K1? Why don't you look it up real quick? Use your little phone, look up, say, what's a K1 when it comes to taxes? Because I've never had an accountant, and I don't know because I'm a fucking 20-year-old. Look it
You
up.
know what, my friend?
Look it up.
What is it?
Look it up.
What?
Look it up. Once again, guys, I appreciate you guys liking that screen. He won't do it. No, of course he won't. What is it, bud?
It's an immigration visa.
It's what?
It's an immigration visa.
No, I said as it relates to. Oh my God, as it relates to tax. You are dumb.
That's literally what it says. Do you want
No,
me
I
to
said as
read
it relates
word
to
for word?
tax returns. Oh my God. There.
Okay, you know what I just realized? So you remember how you named the 27 amendments?
K1's a deduction.
K1 is a deduction, by the way.
No, it's not
Off
a
of your
deduction. It's not a deduction. Dude, you are this.
Yes, it is.
You're really fucking stupid. Let me help you out.
A K1 is a deduction. from
No,
your
it's
taxes.
not a deduction. A Schedule K1 is an IRS tax form used to report an individual's share of incomes, losses, deductions, and credits from a pass-through entity. That would be income from a partnership. A partnership if you are a partner or a member of an LLC or an S-Corp. There you go. Good job.
I'm an
And if you're a
S-Corp.
member of an LLC or
I'm
an
in an
S-Corp,
S-Corp.
what would
I
that
am.
make me? What would that make me, buddy? Use your little brain and figure it out. If I'm a member of an LLC, that would make me a business owner. Good job. That's what a Schedule K1 is. So I could literally pop up on the screen my Schedule K1. You don't really want to see the 300 pages of my corporate return, but I could show you the 15
A
pages
TikTok
of my
person
Schedule
could be a
K1.
business entrepreneur.
What's
selling
that?
stuff on TikTok.
Hey, bud.
So you probably
hey,
sell
bud,
stuff on TikTok.
If you sell stuff on TikTok, you get a 1099 from TikTok because that's different kind of income, you fucking moron. You wouldn't get a K1 from TikTok, nor would you file a K1 from TikTok. Also, you would be a sole proprietor if you were just selling stuff by yourself. And if you're a sole proprietor, you don't file a K1 because a K1
so
is
you
for...
can
Shut the fuck up, you moron. I'm explaining this to you. You get a K1 if you have partnership income from an LLC and you have to be a member of the LLC to get it. You can't be a sole proprietorship. A sole proprietorship can't file a Schedule K1. Got it? You would file as a sole proprietorship.
So my
You
question
really
is-
are really not doing yourself any favors right now, kid.
Okay, so my question to you is obviously you're such a successful business owner. That's why you're doing TikTok, begging people for money, begging them for money.
At
Send
what,
me money.
Can you tell
Here's
me
my
at what
Cash App.
point? At what
Here's
point?
this.
At what point did I say, "Send me money" or "Here is my information"? When did I say that, Dom?
You have a live goal set right now.
When did I say either of those things? Oh, the live goal up here for the 20 coin things that equal 20 cents each that TikTok takes half of. Those little things that I put up there to help drive the live
what kind of
traffic,
business-
because if you keep hitting the live goal, it just drives the traffic. The 20 cent each things, Dom. Oh wow. I'm really fucking scamming people for loads of money, aren't I, Dom?
Why don't you know
Wow.
anything about Argentina?
Wow.
And you probably
Wow.
forget. Dude,
Wow.
what's going on?
Wow. What were you saying when, by the way, what were you saying about when I did the amendments yesterday and made you look like a fucking moron? What was that?
No, I think you looked it up. There's no way you memorized 27 amendments.
You think that I looked it up? When did I have a chance to look up all 27 amendments off the fucking top of my head right in front of you? What the fuck? How could I have done that?
Because there's no way you're. I mean, I know people that are literally going to school to be a political scientist, and they don't even know this.
If someone is going to school for political science or government and they don't know our 27 amendments, they probably shouldn't be doing that, kid. That's really dumb.
You know, I just don't get why you love open borders.
When did I ever say, number one, that I
So
loved open
obviously,
borders?
That's what Biden was campaigning on, and Harris was the open
Oh,
border. and
hey,
she was
dude,
put
wait
in
a
charge
second.
of the
Dom,
border.
hey, Dom,
She was
hey.
put in charge of the.
Dom, shut the fuck up. We had this entire conversation yesterday, and we proved you, not only did we prove you wrong,
I found the right.
not only did we prove you wrong, you gave us an article that proved you wrong. You gave us an article as a source that literally proved your own argument wrong.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
So go
you
under-
did.
I can show you what it's called.
This kid actually gave us an article yesterday that if there's a paragraph in an article, it proved his own argument wrong, and he gave us that article as the source. Everybody remembers that, Dom.
Okay, go ahead and look up this new. It's on AP, so you're gonna love it. Biden,
What's the
Hey.
article?
Biden taps VP Harris to lead response to border challenges.
Taps VP Harris to what? To lead what?
Response to border challenges.
Okay, but
And you
Uh-huh.
guys love the AP news. To tackle the immigration.
I've got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Found it? Okay.
Yeah, great. I've got
Go
it.
ahead
And
show
what?
it on the big screen. Go ahead and
I
blow it
will.
up
I
on the
will.
big
Relax. Hold on. I have to reset my live goal though because I'm begging for 30 cents from people. I have to reset my live goal, Dom. Hold on.
You're
Oh.
probably making so much money off of this, lying to people, brainwashing them with
Yes.
propaganda.
Yes, that's me. That's me making so much money, lying to people and brainwashing them with propaganda. But I'm the one who couldn't even come straight with a fucking source yesterday. But that's me. I'm the one lying. Cool story, bro. Oh, this is fun. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me pull up this on the screen for everyone to see. Hold, please. This is fun. Okay.
So get ready to be proved wrong here.
Okay. Let's see. This is literally just describing the transcript that we read to you yesterday. What
It's
part?
not.
Yes, it is.
It's
Yep.
not.
Yeah, it literally is. It's describing the transcript that we read to you yesterday. This is one of the dumbest articles I think I've read. Yeah.
Literally, Harris to lead.
Yep.
The White House.
Yeah. Hey,
effort-
hey, bud. Shh.
Why don't you read that part?
Hey, Harris is tasked with overseeing diplomatic efforts to deal with issues spurring migration in the Northern Triangle countries of El Salvador, Guatemala, and Honduras. That's literally what we told you yesterday and what was in
border.
the
Oh,
speech.
the border.
As
The
well as-
border.
eh,
the
what?
border. What is she in charge of? The border.
Nope, it
She's
never
not-
says
yes,
that. It doesn't say that
yes.
anywhere in the article. Show me in the article where it
That's what
says
the-
that.
That's what the task force
Show
is.
me where in the article it says that, you fucking twat.
To lead the White House.
Show
effort
me
to tackle
in the
migration.
article where it says that she's
Go to
leading
top,
the
right?
article.
Go to the top. And then
It
go
says,
under
yeah, do you want to read what it
Washington
says
18
here?
president.
It says, lead the White House effort to tackle the migration
Correct.
challenge. It doesn't say that she's
At
in
the
charge of
southern
the
border.
border.
Go ahead
Andy
and read the
Mayorkas
southern
was in
border.
charge of the border, you
What does
fucking
tackle mean?
moron.
What does tackle mean?
I'd like you to tackle.
I'd like
It's-
you to tackle.
All
this.
right,
What does
hang
that
on.
mean? I'd like you to
All right,
tackle-
shut the fuck up. I can't deal with listening to him feeding you lines. One person can talk, not two. This is so fucking... Are you this dumb that you need someone else to feed you fucking lines, kid? This is really fucking stupid. You're this bad that you need a second person to feed you fucking lines, kid.
So why do you always
This is
have
really...
Nemo at-
Shut the fuck up. I literally am reading again from the article that you wanted me to read from. Specifically, this is the quote. Kamala Harris to lead the White House effort to tackle the migration challenge. And then the article gets specific.
Okay, so
The
what is
article...
tack-
Shut the fuck up. I'm in the middle of explaining the thing that you don't understand. Shut up. Thank you. Awesome. It's so weird because it then mentions Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas. It's so weird. Why would we have a Homeland Security Secretary if Kamala Harris was the Homeland Security Secretary? I didn't know that that was the case. That's so weird. Then what he does is it explains that Harris is tasked with overseeing diplomatic efforts to deal with issues spurring migration in the Northern Triangle countries of El Salvador, Guatemala, and Honduras, as well as pressing them to strengthen enforcement on their own borders. So
Southern border.
literally what is happening here, they explain to you I am still explaining this to you. Literally what is happening here is Joe Biden, as we explained to you yesterday in the speech that they're quoting this from, we gave you the source material for this article. He literally just tasked Kamala Harris with going to the Triangle countries and trying to figure out what is causing all of the migration. She was not in charge of the border. Nowhere in this article does it say Kamala Harris is in charge of the border. You are so fucking stupid. It hurts my head how dumb you are.
What does tackle mean? What does tackle the situation mean? Let's say you're at work. You're a business owner. Let's say you tell your employee to go tackle that.
Okay, do I need to explain grammar to you, child?
No.
I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. No, it doesn't say tackle the problem. It says tackle the migration challenge.
The problem. It says problem.
No, it doesn't. It says the migration. I'm reading from your article, your source, you fucking moron.
Yeah, there's no challenge.
What was the challenge?
Yeah.
It's literally in the article that you gave me as a source. And the challenge is described later in the article. Harris is tasked with overseeing diplomatic efforts to deal with issues spurring migration in the Northern Triangle countries of El Salvador, Guatemala, and Honduras, as well as pressing them to strengthen enforcement on their own borders. Dude, I don't understand how much clearer to make this to you, but I'm so sorry that reading is not your strong suit. Maybe you should go back to school and maybe like get a new high school degree, because if you're 20 years old and you couldn't figure that out from reading that, it is literally as clear as fucking day.
You know what? My friend, he's 30. And he literally thinks...
Your friend is 30 and he doesn't get that? Your friend is dumber than you are. Holy shit, kid. God damn.
No.
I
So
cannot believe... What state are you
means.
from again? What state are you from again? What state?
Colorado.
You're from... Jesus Christ, I thought they had good schools in Colorado. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I cannot believe that you read that article and you are trying to literally tell me that it's saying something that it didn't say.
So it literally says, tackle the situation, the southern
It
border.
literally doesn't say that.
2021, when President...
It literally doesn't say that. What does the word literally mean? What does the word literally mean?
It means to do.
No, it doesn't mean to do. When we use literally in this sense, it means those would be the actual words printed. They're not. They're not literally the words printed. No. The words that are literally printed on this page are, I will read them for the fucking fourth time to you. President Joe Biden has tapped Vice President Kamala Harris to lead the White House effort to tackle the migration challenge and work with Central American nations to address root causes of the problem. You are being so migration is the problem. Holy shit! How are you this dumb?
What's the problem then? What's the problem?
Migration!
Really, there's a problem.
It says what the problem is. Do you not understand basic grammar? Holy shit!
Did you hear what my friend said?
No, I didn't hear what your friend said because I can't listen to someone else talking in the background, you moron.
It's a good thing Trump fixed your guys' problem. Yeah, the problem of millions of people, undocumented people coming across.
How did Donald Trump fix the issue of migration, kiddo?
He's 30.
I don't care if he's 30. He's acting like a fucking child and he has the brain of one. How did he fix the problem of migration? How did he fix the root cause of migration? What is the root cause of migration?
Funded border patrol.
What's the root cause of migration? That's not migration. That's just border security. You don't even understand what migration is, do you? What is migration? What is migration?
Let me answer your first question. The root cause is Democrats.
You can't ask
That's not, you literally don't understand what migration is. Explain migration to all 1,000 people in here, because now you sound like an idiot. Explain what migration is.
One place to another. When you migrate is when you migrate from one place to another.
Yeah. That's the root of migration. That's to migrate. What is migration in this context?
Okay, why were they migrating here for? Seriously, why did they need? Why
Yes,
do we
that's
need-
what I'm asking you. I'm asking you to tell me so that to explain to everyone that you understand what the root cause of migration is. Explain it.
Well, for them economically, that's what.
Yes, there you go. Very good.
Is that an asylum? No.
No, it's not.
So they fear their country so much because they don't make enough money.
Oh, wait a second. So it's because they don't make
Well,
enough money.
wouldn't
Would you
we be
mind
taking-
explaining to everyone in
What-
here? Hold on, time out. Would you guys mind explaining, since you guys are such experts on this, and you, by the way, you've done such a great job so far. Could you explain to everybody in here what happened in Venezuela in 2019?
I'm not sure what happened.
They hyperinflated their dollar.
Well, yeah, they've been dealing with hyperinflation.
That's not the answer I was looking for.
Go ahead. What did they do? I could look it up if you want me to look at.
What, you don't know? So wait a second. You came to talk about the root causes of migration, and you don't even know what happened in Venezuela in 2019?
Venezuela,
Holy
it's
fucking
Venezuela,
shit.
It's Haiti.
What?
It's China. It's India.
Do you not understand? Do you not? Holy shit! I'm asking you a specific
shit,
question.
right.
You guys are this dumb?
I'm looking it up.
In 2018, Venezuela
It's to
Oh my God! They're using no. I don't use
2018.
fucking Alexa or Google. Holy shit! I'll just explain it to you. Jesus Christ! You guys are so dumb.
It's economic.
Matt,
crisis.
can I?
Erica, if you think you
Erica,
can,
you
this
didn't
is
even
this
have an
is-
opinion.
Excuse me, Dom. If you say that
Isn't-
one more fucking time, I'm just going to drop you because we proved yesterday that Erica knows eons more than you do about the United States and the United States government. So I would say that if you insult her knowledge about the United States one more time, that we just don't need to talk anymore because you've proven yourself to be a fucking dolt.
No, I mean it's fine. We know Dom's just show and Dom and Dom's friend are both just showing that they don't know anything. So what happened was Donald Trump attempted a coup on the government of Venezuela. That's what happened in 2019. Your I don't know, your daddy, however you like to refer to him.
Specifically, not any of our daddies, but these are the guys
No.
who have, they have it. They're the
No.
ones with the kink. So
Dom and his friend's daddy, he tried to coup the Venezuelan government. Oh, hang on, what? Dom's friend's 30?
yeah.
What? That's crazy. I take back everything I said. Clearly he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. Wow, they're on mute for a long time. They must be frantically Googling, trying to figure out how to understand what happened in 2019 in Venezuela, and then frantically like using ChatGPT or whatever it is to get an answer to figure out how to
Yeah.
defend it. And then they don't even know the next question or where we're gonna go after that, which is gonna be really fucking funny.
My favorite part of this is that Dom's saying to you, you don't even know anything about Argentina, when Dom couldn't name the continent that Argentina was on yesterday.
You know, I do know
Um,
about Argentina.
Dom
Yeah.
couldn't even name the continent that Argentina was on yesterday, and got it
South
wrong.
America.
What continent's Argentina on, Dom?
South America.
Right, why did you say North America yesterday?
I didn't. That was my friend.
You know that was you were the only person
No,
here
no, my
yesterday,
friend was
Dom.
there. No, my friend. I was with my friend.
Why does your friend sound exactly the same as you?
Why? Have you never heard of people sounding alike?
That was
So you obviously don't know what's going on in
that
Argentina.
was the best
You think it's
explanation I've
coming
ever.
out of the taxpayers, right? You
I'm sorry, I knew that Donald Trump attempted to coup Venezuela in 2019. You didn't know that.
let's not talk about Donald Trump because you guys don't want to
Hang
talk
on.
about.
Wait, I
what
need
Joe Biden
time
did.
out.
So why
Dom,
don't we
Dom,
talk
time
about
out. Hold
what
on.
he's
Time
done
out.
with
Bud, hey, Bud, time out. Dom, just real quick. Before we move on, I have to do something just real quick. I need to say thank you to our friend. Thank you to our friend Catherine. Says that Dom needs this in his life. Dom, this is for you. That's for you. That's for you, Dom. I was told that you needed that in your life. If you're not familiar, that's the famous children's program with LeVar Burton, Reading Rainbow. Yeah.
Is that what you do for your day job?
What's that?
Is that what you do for your day job?
Is that what I do for my day? I mean, I kind of wish
That
that'd be a lot of fun to be on fucking TV and like read stories to kids. That'd be pretty cool to be like.
I don't
a,
think you're even allowed around at school, man.
Yeah, that'd be
You're
awesome.
not even allowed around at school.
I think they're just upset that it's a job that they could never get because they can't read.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's really funny that I'm not allowed around a school. I volunteered at my daughter's school this week, and I actually, coincidentally enough, I got to go in and read to her class, which was lots of fun. By the way, if any of you guys haven't gotten a chance to ever do that, like that's a fucking what a fun thing to do as a parent. Go in and like read a story to kids' class. That's a blast.
And I just want to say, I'm definitely allowed around schools. I work in one. That's my literal job. I have been checked out by the government multiple times to ensure that I am safe to work around children. I wonder if you would pass that test, Dom.
So are drag queens. So what are you trying to say?
No. Is that Dom or Dommer?
I'm just saying.
I don't know. It's one of them.
Drag
I mean,
queens
oh
perform
no,
at,
oh my God,
so-
drag queens. Oh no. Oh no! What are we gonna do? It's people who are dressed up a little bit differently than me. I'm scared. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, except for the fact that we let kids around religious leaders, and religious leaders are proven to be the highest percentage people that molest children.
Only the Democrats.
Christian religious leaders are proven to be the highest group of people that molest children. But we let children around them. But you guys have a problem with the people who dress a little bit differently. Oh, no. Oh, we're scared of them. But we're not scared of the religious leaders who literally are statistically higher probability to molest your kid.
Can I just point out, isn't it weird? This is just proof that dumb people attract other dumb people. Like it's just, if your echo chamber is people who are equally stupid to you, of course you're not going to learn anything because they just reaffirm your stupidity.
Would you say, Erica, would you say that dumb people attract dumb people?
Yeah, Dom and Dommer. I'm just trying to work out which one's which one's dumber than the other.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So why do you think drag queens want to work around kids anyways? That's kind of odd.
Does anyone want to work around a kid? Why is it different? Why sorry.
Grown men
Why does
With penises.
grown men, by the way, I have multiple teaching colleagues who are grown men with penises.
dress up in drag? Do they want to dress up in drag?
What's the
around kids?
difference? What's the difference if they do? How
Well,
does
that's
that
little
make
odd.
a
I'm just
difference?
saying, that's a little odd, no?
No.
No, it's not an odd. So, drag queen
I'm
shows
sorry.
for
I'm sorry.
kindergartens.
This is weird. Isn't it Halloween tomorrow? Isn't it literally? Aren't we literally the day before Halloween when everyone dresses up in stuff? Is that weird?
Yeah, I guess that's the drag queen day where they get to dress up.
What
They
the
have
fuck
ano-
is
they have another- they have another
Dommer,
day too. You know what the second day is?
Dommer,
April
what's
1st.
your actual Dommer? What's your name?
My name is Dom too.
So it is Dom and Dommer. I got it right. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I
should
mean,
talk like this too. Amazing. Yeah, that's great.
What on earth are you? Why are you doing a Swedish accent?
Why? How do you say it's a Swedish accent? Could be Irish.
Yeah, you are.
You guys are bigots, though. You know that,
You
right?
are. How?
You are. You don't want to change. You don't listen to anybody.
I
You
know.
don't
That's
wanna
not
hear
what a
anybody's
bigot is.
opinion.
Hey,
So-
hey, wait a second.
That's not
What were
what
you
I
saying
think it
about what were you saying about people who dress up and are around kids? What were you saying there? I'm sorry. What was that? Oh, that's right. Once again, the highest percentage of people that do this are people that look like this. They're religious leaders. I'm sorry. I meant to mention that to you. Didn't
Is that
I?
a man in a dress, Matt?
It's a man in a yeah, basically. Yeah.
What,
Oh,
a
and
fully
wearing a
What's the correct term?
and wearing
Why
a
don't we
wearing a
use the
bunch of
correct
wearing
term?
a bunch of froofy other stuff
It's a robe.
and jewelry and doing a lot of other things. And you know what they
It's-
do, Erica? They sit up there
What do
and
they
they
do?
read from a book. They read from
Oh,
a book
no.
and they sing songs. And
Matt,
they tell all
it's
the
not-
little children, come on in, kids. It's fun.
That's crazy times. What? So
So we're not
fully
Catholic,
grown,
right?
fully grown men in dresses are getting jobs where they get to read to children.
Right, that's a little weird.
That's
weird.
crazy.
Wow,
That
that's
is crazy.
It's only the
crazy.
Catholics. We're not Catholics.
Oh, except for the fact that it's not. It's only the Catholics? Really? You sure about
It's
that?
not Christians. It's
Well, I guess,
not
I
Muslims.
guess no, it's a Muslim too.
Or Muslims.
Which-
First of all, can
Mus-
I just point out to the stupid people, Catholics are in fact Christian.
No,
If
they
you
aren't.
are a follower
Catholicism
of
is
Christ,
different than Christianity.
if you are a follower of Christ, you are in fact a Christian.
A Christian does not need Mary.
Does
A
not
Christian-
what?
What?
Need a Mary to atone for her sins.
So
So do you pray to Mary?
What?
I don't pray to anybody.
Well, of
What do
course,
you-
a lot of Catholics do.
What are you
Do they
talking
believe-
about, dude?
They believe Mary is holy.
Dude,
Mary, so do, hang on, so do all other Christians. Everybody
No, they
believes
do
Mary
not.
is holy. Yes, they do.
Mary's just
I
a
teach,
regular woman.
I teach freaking religion, my love.
Okay, Mary is just a regular woman, just like Joseph.
She's not a regular woman. She's the woman chosen by God
and
to give birth to his son.
and
Right,
hold on,
she's
time
not
out.
holy.
Hey guys,
Holy.
by the way, we're not getting into the weeds on Catholicism because guess what? It's not just Catholics. Hey, can you guys either Dom or Dahmer, can you guys read the can anyone read the headline to me on stage, please? Thanks. On the screen. Please read the headline, either of you.
It's all cut off.
It's all cut off? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I could read it for you. Robert Morris, former Texas megachurch pastor and Trump advisor, indicted for child schmex crimes. Huh. That's weird. Morris is a former spiritual advisor to President Donald Trump and Gateway, one of the nation's largest megachurches, and has been particularly active in Dallas area GOP politics. Oh, and there's a picture of the two of them together. Ho, hey-o.
What about
That's
Franklin
wild.
Graham praying
Holy
for Trump?
cow.
What
Boy,
about Franklin Graham?
Dude, you want to talk about
that's
who is
wild,
taking
man.
advantage of children?
I'll tell you what.
You might look at 'em- you might look at your island.
Hey, is
Yeah, look
so
at
is
your
Donald
island.
Trump the president of the United States right now?
According to you, he's a king. Looks like.
Is he the president of the United States right now? Yes or no?
Looks like he's a king.
I just asked you. You can be disingenuous in a minute, and I can explain
no,
that
no.
if you'd like. But is he the
He's
president
the
of the
king.
United States? Yes or no?
No, he's a king.
You think he's a king?
Well, don't you? guys
I
think he's
just
king?
asked you a
just had-
simple
you
dude.
just
I
had a
just said,
march.
okay, all right. Listen, we can do this the easy way, the hard way.
Because a king
If you're
could
gonna,
obviously-
I'm just gonna stop you. If we're gonna be disingenuous, we're not gonna have a conversation. Is he the
course
president
not.
or is he not the
Of
president?
course
Yes
he's
or
not-
no?
he's the president of the United States.
Thank you. That's all. I was just asking a question, and the reason that article is
don't know
important is because
You don't know
it.
that?
Excuse
You
me.
think he's a king? You think he's a king?
Can I just ask a question,
n-
Matt?
You
Yeah.
guys march. You guys march saying.
Doma, you were about to say if he was a king, he could. What was the last part of that?
He could open up the government, which obviously he
that's
has the power
not
to do.
true. That's not true. My king
Really?
can't do that. I live in
Really?
a country with a king, and my king can't do
A
that.
king has full power to do whatever he wants to.
No, they don't.
Yes,
Really?
they do.
So then, what kind of king is he?
Well,
A
and
king with no
actually,
power.
hold on. And actually, what you're positing is correct. Donald Trump could open up the government tomorrow if he wanted to.
No, he couldn't. He would
Yes,
need
he
the
could.
Senate.
Yeah, I mean, well, you could tell the Senate to
He
do
needs
it, and they
50 votes
would
from the
because
Senate.
Donald Trump is the leader of his party, and his party controls both the Senate and the House. So the answer to your question, in actuality, is yes, he could do that.
And he has been trying to open it up with the Republicans.
Oh,
but-
really? How and what
there's
has he
one
done?
Democrat,
And this
two
goes back
independents.
all the way to our original conversation, which is what has he done to compromise or negotiate on this issue? Give me
You know what,
one
actually,
item that he's done to compromise or negotiate. One
you know
thing.
Who else is also standing with it?
No,
The
I
labor
asked you.
union?
I'm sorry. I asked you a question. Give me one thing that he's done to compromise or negotiate on this issue. I'd like an answer, please.
You don't have to compromise. You just have to do a continuing resolution bill. That's all you have to do. You don't have to compromise. Why not? Why add anything to it? Just open up the government. Why don't Democrats wanna vote for it?
understand that Donald Trump needs to use the nuclear option and reopen the government himself.
No.
Well then
Democrats need to
go.
do the
Wait a
right
second.
thing.
So wait, hold on. Time out. But you're saying that the Democrats should just vote for it without compromise, which is literally the whole reason the
Just
filibuster.
pass a clean bill.
Dude, let me explain this to you. You obviously don't understand how our government works.
Pass
Why
a
does
clean-
the filibuster exist?
Dude, they could just pass.
Why
a
does
clean
the
bill.
filibuster
The
exist?
Democrats-
Why does the
Democrats are
filibuster
one vote.
exist? Why does the filibuster
Why does
exist?
Fetterman want
Why
it?
does the filibuster
Why does
exist?
labor-
I'm
why
asking
does
you,
the biggest
dude.
labor-
All right. I'm getting tired of this. You're not intelligent enough to have this conversation. Why does the filibuster exist? Why? Explain to everybody why it exists so that we
you
can
don't
have
have
an
the
actual conversation about this. Why
you
does
don't
the
have-
filibuster exist?
If you don't have the supermajority,
The filibuster exists because it's the only mechanism to stop one party from completely running roughshod over the other, top to bottom, right? It's the only thing stopping it because when you have a basic majority, you can do almost anything that you want to do, but not everything, because if you don't have the full supermajority, you can't. And so the filibuster exists for a reason, and there is a reason. This is the only negotiating tool that the Democrats had. Now, if you go all the way back
just pass
to the
a clean
beginning
bill.
of the
You don't need
year,
it.
if you go all the way back to the beginning of the year, they did that. They did exactly what you're saying. They just passed the CR, but they said, we need to negotiate on this because we don't want tens of millions of Americans to either A, lose their health care, or B, pay skyrocketing premiums
You
because
know
we
it
don't
was
want to
added.
squeeze Americans on that point. And what did the Republicans do in the last 6 months? Nothing. They didn't do anything. They didn't negotiate. They didn't compromise. They didn't make any move on it. And so the Democrats are using the only lever of government that they have, which is this. And they're trying to get the Republicans
don't
to
have to
move on it. And you
But
guys
the
keep
Republicans
saying
don't even have to
the other
compromise.
there you go. So you think that the Republicans don't have to compromise
No.
or work with the other
They have
party.
the
Great.
majority.
Then all they need to do is use the fucking nuclear option and do the thing that you said Donald Trump couldn't do. He can do it right now. Jesus Christ, you walked into the fucking point.
No, we can't.
No, honestly.
Oh
that's
my
not-
God. You guys are just so fucking dumb. I can't even believe, like, your circular logic on this is beyond. You literally just walked yourself around in a fucking circle.
My favourite part of this, Matt, is that Dom bought, presumably his friend who he thought was smarter than him. He brought Doma along because he thought that Doma would be able to, like, coach him in the background and give him all the answers. It turns out that Dom is in fact Doma.
You know what? You want to do the insults? It is so nice to actually hear liberals talk about their mental health issues online. It's great.
Nobody's
That's-
talking about
that
mental
is
health
helping.
issues.
Oh, you guys
Nobody's
have lots
who's
of.
talking
Yes,
about mental
you're
who's
talking about your mental
about
health issues.
who's
You guys
talking
have
about
tons of
mental health issues?
Yeah.
You've got a
I'm
picture of a.
sorry.
You've got a picture of a fat.
You seem to have an issue with like
You have a
self-regulation and
picture of a fat Donald
self-control.
Trump.
No, we don't need a picture of a fat Donald Trump. Donald Trump is fat.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, I'm not a liberal. I would try to explain my political positions to you, but quite frankly, you just wouldn't understand. You really wouldn't understand the nuance in it, so I wouldn't even
PBS
try.
is what you have.
Also, I wouldn't even try to understand. Wouldn't even try to explain to you the colloquial difference between the word liberal as we use it, or the way that you guys use it, or its actual meaning as it comes in political science. I wouldn't even go down that road because then we would just fry your little fucking two brain cells that are fighting for last place at the moment. So yeah.
So are you
anyways,
a libertarian?
So
Yes or
anyways,
no?
no, I'm
Yes
not
or
a
no?
libertarian. I'm a
are you?
progressive.
You're a progressive.
Yep.
You're a Democrat. You're literally the
I'm
definition
not
of
a
a Democrat.
I'm not a Democrat. Okay,
look
what's a
up a
then what's a
Democrat.
progressive, Dom? Explain what a progressive is. Now, go. Without looking it up. Go. What's a progressive?
A progressive is somebody that has an open mind.
That's it?
You, I'm sure there's more. But
Yeah, there's more. That's absolutely positively not what the definition of a progressive is. But nice try, though. And no, I'm not a Democrat. In fact, I'm left of the Democratic Party.
So apparently,
yes, you're left.
Matt,
Correct. You're left.
This gentleman is not fat, apparently.
He's not. You're fat shaming. So you want to fat shame then? So you're
No. Again,
dehumanizing.
you're doing.
You're making fun.
I'm not shaming him for being fat. I'm just pointing out that he is. I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
He's not
but
fat.
He is fat.
No, he's not. Trump is not fat.
Look at the man on the screen. Look at the picture.
Have you ever been to
That
Texas
is-
before?
That is
No,
a fat
no.
man.
Have you ever?
man,
Mhm.
This
If
man,
you go to
Yep.
Texas, everyone.
he's fat.
Shh,
He's
yeah.
not just fat. He's
If
fat.
you've
He's
been to
fat.
Texas, everyone is fat. And
Shh. Relax, dude.
everyone in Texas is big. Obviously, you don't know what big is.
Well,
That's
Donald
that's
Trump
not
isn't.
fat.
Donald Trump isn't from Texas now, is he?
No, and you know what? You know what? I hope JD Vance wins. You know, if he wins, that'll be the best thing ever. I know you guys want Gavin Newsom to win, but look at how he runs. California, high homeless, high. I don't know if I can say. I'll spell it.
I'd like Dom and Doma to turn their
There we go.
camera
I'll
on.
say it like that. Smug.
yeah.
Smug
Why
problem.
don't you guys?
We have a high smug
I
problem.
think you guys need to turn your cameras on. Turn your cameras on, fellas.
Okay, give me a reason and I'll do it. What's your reason?
I want to see if you're both still wearing shirts because I don't think you are. I think
Yes, we are.
I think you're probably both oiled up.
So you think we're gay? So what's wrong with being gay? What
No, I
you have a
didn't say that. I just
no, yes, you
suggested-
do. Obviously, you do.
No, no,
so
no.
you're assuming. Why
I
are you
didn't.
assuming?
No, Poppet.
Yes,
no.
yes. Oh,
No, I'm just suggesting that maybe you were engaging in some kind of Middle Eastern wrestling. That's all I'm suggesting.
no, and that's weird. That's weird. Why would I do that?
Well, I don't know what you're doing. and
I'm
why
not a
you're doing it.
Democrat. I don't take part in the mental illness. I'm not a Democrat, so I don't take part in the mental illness. You guys literally, you know what? There's a bunch of people on the panels. They don't.
Matt,
You
can
guys
I-
don't even know what a woman is.
Matt, are you okay if I just do the thing?
What is a woman?
What's that?
What is a woman?
Well, hold on. I don't know.
You don't know what a woman is. You
what's
don't
that?
know what a woman is.
You
What is
guys-
a woman?
you
What
guys
is a
are-
woman?
Hold on, bud. You guys are really desperate to pivot away from this, aren't you? Like, this is really embarrassing for you guys, huh?
You can't. Your party is mentally ill. You can't even define a woman. So obviously I'm not oiled up. With my
I'm just,
friend
hey,
now.
Dom, just out of curiosity, why is this your only go-to pivot? Like, do you have any other pivots? Because it's really actually very easy to define. Can you define a woman?
Yes, a woman is somebody that has a vagina, and they're assigned at a female birth. They have a vagina. Correct?
They're assigned at a
Yes.
female
Yes.
birth.
So when
They're
I was born, what does
assigned
my
at
birth
a
certificate say?
female birth.
Yes. So when I was born, you're assigned male and female. Correct?
Okay,
It doesn't
but-
say you're.
But Dom, those are sexes, not genders. Female is not a gender; it's a sex.
So why is every person at birth given a title on their birth certificate? It says you're a male or a female. It doesn't say you're a monkey. It doesn't say you're a trans man. It says you're a female or a male.
Dom,
It's simple.
Dom.
You guys have.
Okay, Dom, can you show us the results of your chromosomal test, please, that you had when you were born? Can
So
you show
a
us the
woman
results?
has XY.
Can you
XY
show us the
chromosome.
results of your chromosomal test that you had when you were born?
They don't do that. It's so when you're born, you
Why
either
don't
have
they
a
do
penis, correct? Do you have a
So-
penis?
So what about intersex
So if
people?
you're a male, you're born with a penis, and the penis is on
What
a
about
man.
the
And if
people-
you're born as a girl, you have a vagina.
What about the people who have XX chromosomes and
So
don't have?
you
What
don't
about
have
the
you don't have
people-
a penis and
Dom,
a vagina.
stop shouting.
I wasn't-
Some people do.
I
But
wasn't born with a vagina.
What about the people who don't have a penis and they have XX chromosomes?
So people that don't have a penis, those are females. That's
But
a
what if they-
female. If
what
you
if
don't
they
have a penis,
also-
that's a female.
What if they also don't have a vagina?
How would they not have a vagina?
Because some people are born with neither.
Neither. I've never heard of that before.
Okay, so
You're
you
pulling
should do
this out
some
of your
more.
ass.
You
You're
should do
pulling
some
this out
more.
of your ass.
You should do some more research. Some people are born with
So
what
in
we
your
call.
free time, you look.
Some people are born with what we call ambiguous genitalia,
That's not it.
where it's difficult for the doctor. Have you ever heard about anybody who has had like their testicles descend when they really weren't expecting them to because they thought they were female?
You know, I just think it's crazy. It even
Sorry,
says
I
in the
asked you a
Bible.
question.
Okay,
I
okay.
asked you a question, Dom. Have
Quote
you
the
ever
Bible.
heard? What? I'm
Okay,
not
so
letting you pivot from this. I'm not letting you pivot.
God created
you
Adam
ever-
and Eve. God
God
created
didn't.
Adam.
No, God didn't create anything.
What is the question? What is your dumbass question?
My question was, have you ever heard about people who assumed that they were female because they had a vagina, and then later in life when they go to have children, or they then find when they have scans that person actually has internal testicles?
What is this, like a 0.1% chance? So probably
It doesn't matter what
yes, it
percentage.
does, because it's not a rare. It's not. It's a.
It doesn't matter what percentage it is, Dom. You said that everybody, when they were born.
So maybe 0.1% of the population doesn't have a vagina or a penis.
If
So
0.1%,
0.1%. What is 0.1%? So there's 8 billion people.
Matt, I can't even.
So maybe there's 800 people in the entire world that have no penis.
I
Hang
can't.
on, just-
Dom, you are the
just-
stupidest.
You
are the
guys are
stupidest
dumb. You
human.
can't even define a woman
Did
or a
you
man.
just come back
That's
with
your
when
fault.
she said that? Did you just come back with no? You're dumb. Is that what those? That was your best comeback? That's what you
Can
got? Oh my god!
You are.
I just want to
You
point
are.
out. I just
Oh.
want to point out. Just super quick. Dom. All Dom can do, and Doma, in fact, is all they can do is try and steamroll the conversation. Assume they know that we think what. Assume that they know what we think about everything. You have 0 points, not
Come
one.
back to me when you're a U.S. citizen of America, and then we'll have a real talk. And Matt,
I'm pretty sure that Erica definitely does not want to be a U. Why would Erica want to become a U.S. citizen right now? Fuck. Most people are trying to get away from the United States. Dude, did you know that in Ireland, 92% of all new passport applications in the last year are from U.S. citizens who are trying to get their Irish citizenship? Bro, give me a break.
Actually, Matt, I would like to be a U.S. citizen of France. That's what I would like to be. Or maybe a U.S.
France
citizen of
isn't any
Spain.
better.
What?
France is a horrible country.
France
to live
is
in. It's
fucking
very-
amazing. You don't know.
Muslims,
Dom, how many times have you been to France?
I haven't, but I can
Dom,
just read on the news.
You
Muslims are
literally have
taking
never
over.
been there. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you dumb fucking 20-year-old. You are so fucking young and inexperienced, and your brain isn't fully formed, and you don't know what the fuck you are talking about. You've never even been to France. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Paris, the whole Europe
Paris
isn't
is
good no
fucking
more.
amazing.
Muslims are going
Also, as somebody who's actually literally dealt with Paris's socialized medicine and their system, it's fucking great. They have amazing healthcare. Their doctors are amazing. Their hospitals are great. I had a great time dealing with them, even though I was in a bad situation. I was in an emergency, but I had a good experience dealing, with their shitty universal healthcare, which, by the way, they have a higher life expectancy in France than we do in America, you fucking moron. They also have a higher life expectancy in fucking England than they do in America. And about 18 other countries, because we're lagging behind in healthcare. Because we don't have universal healthcare. We spend the most. Shut the fuck up. I'm still talking. We spend the most of any developed nation on healthcare by at least a factor of fucking 2, and we have the worst healthcare outcomes. Don't talk shit about countries that you don't understand or have never been to or don't know fuck all about. Learn something, go on some fucking trips, and lose your bullshit white privilege, you snot-nosed little brat.
Why do Muslims want to go to? Why did Muslims want to go to Europe? And
no
Can
one,
I point out?
no one
Can,
fucking,
can I?
no one fucking cares,
Oh.
Dom. Just no one,
Nobody
no one fucking cares about you. No one fucking cares. And yes, of
Oh.
course, Eric, you can point out whatever you'd like.
Well, I was just going to say, it turns out the problem with your screen was in fact Dom.
Apparently
and
it
now
was.
Which is unsurprising. But I want to point also the maternal mortality rate in the US is about 3 times that of the UK or France.
It's embarrassing.
About 3 times. It's like 18 per 100,000. I think the UK is like 6.
It is an embarrassment. Most of you in here know that. Most of you in here understand that it is an embarrassment. Our healthcare system is an absolute fucking embarrassment. So
I just want to say as well, the person in the comments who said, and it's even higher for black women, absolutely correct.
100%.
Because even now, doctors don't recognize black people's pain to be equivalent of that of white people, so they ignore it.
Yeah.
It's shitty, completely shitty.
Yes, absolutely. Once again, we appreciate all of you fine folks being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on a Thursday night. Hey, PSA, tomorrow, sometime between 12:30 and 1 p.m. Eastern Time, Erica and I are going live tomorrow afternoon. We are going to do a costume-themed, political costume-themed live. So we're gonna do a regular live, but we're both gonna be in costume, okay? And if any of you would like to come in political costume, we will we'll set aside some time at the end to bring you guys up and show off your costumes if you do. But try to keep them politically themed if you can, okay? That'd be fun.
And I want to say, even if you come into the live at the beginning and you're like, oh shit, I forgot to put together a costume. What I'm telling you now is the thing that I was going to wear has not turned up. So I am home making my costume tomorrow. And if I'm honest, I think it's going to be even better than the thing that I ordered.
That's awesome.
So if you come in at like 12:30 Eastern and you're like, oh fuck, forgot a costume, you can cobble something together in the 3 hours until we have people up.
Exactly, 100%. Let's see who else we've got here. My studio is glitching hard now, so this is gonna be fun.
I could tell from that happened. Don't put me on the big screen anymore. If I want to put something on the big screen, I'll send it to you.
Are they load? Nope, didn't load in. Okay.
Bye, Ricardo. Nice of you to pop in. Stay for a cuppa next time.
Yeah. Let's see here. Andy, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm 53 and I'm in Alabama.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, could you just do us one quick favor though? The TV in the background is it? Could you maybe turn the TV off or whatever it is you're listening to in the background?
Oh, I can turn it down. Yeah, sure. How's that?
Thank you. That's fine. Thank you. We appreciate that. Now we can't hear it. Thank you.
No problem.
Would you like to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Donald Trump caused the shutdown. let's talk about that.
Okay.
First, how many times is the budget being kicked down the road? You know, every year we're supposed to have a budget passed, a fiscal budget.
Yeah.
When's the last time we've had an actual fiscal budget passed on time?
On time? When was the actual last
On
last
time.
completed budget? On time?
Congress needs to do their job.
Well, we had a budget
On time.
ending 1 year ago, September 30th of 2024.
Nope, on time. No,
yeah,
no,
we
no.
had a budget
When's
on
the last time
September
we've had one done on
30th,
time?
2024, but it's still really not answering the question of why this isn't Donald Trump's fault. I don't understand why that wouldn't be. Why isn't this Donald Trump's fault?
Well, because it's not just Donald Trump, because the problem is it keeps getting kicked down the road.
that doesn't.
1997 was the last time we've actually had a budget passed
It was
correctly.
actually 1996.
You
yeah.
think
It
Congress
was
should
actually
do
1996.
96?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
they passed
96,
it in
97.
96 for 1997.
Yeah, 96 for 97.
Wait, are you talking about when you
So-
say that hold on, time out. I just want to clarify something. When you say,
Congress-
hold on, time out, bud. I just want to clarify something because you didn't really
Yeah.
say this in the right way.
Yeah.
When you say the last budget that was passed, you mean the last full on actual the Clinton era
Fiscal
budget,
budget.
that budget. That's the one you were talking about because we pass a budget every year. But you were talking about
We're
you were
talking
about
a regular fiscal budget
I
that
just
we're
want to
supposed
point
to
out to
pass
you, all
every
budgets.
year.
No,
Hang on.
Andy, stop.
Congress
for a
is
second.
supposed to pass
Time out.
budget
Andy,
every year.
Andy.
Andy,
Wait.
just stop for a second. All budgets
Yeah,
are
you're
fiscal.
good.
Yeah.
Good.
All budgets. You don't need to say go ahead. I am going ahead. You saying go ahead when I am going ahead is actually, counter to what you think it's doing. You're stopping me rather than letting me go. But all budgets are fiscal, because fiscal refers to things that are financial. And you saying a fiscal budget, they are all fiscal. You're saying two words that effectively are saying the same thing. Don't need to say fiscal. It's just the budget. We all know what you mean.
Yeah, so that's why I was confused
Well,
by
there's
your.
the
That's why I was confused by your.
appropriations
That's why I was confused by your question.
versus
Because otherwise, I would have said, Andy,
versus your
Andy, listen, we
annual
don't have
fiscal budget.
Andy, we don't have to get into it, but that was why I was confused by your question. Because when you say a fiscal budget, it's the budget for the fiscal
Gotcha.
year. That's all. Anyways, yes, Bill Clinton, but balanced the budget, left us with a surplus. Good guy. Did a good job as president. Very very nice work there. By President Clinton. Yes, we can all agree. Again,
I would agree.
It doesn't
I
really,
would agree. I
it-
like Bill Clinton.
Right. It doesn't really change the fact though that not only is this Donald Trump's fault, but Donald Trump thinks that this is Donald Trump's fault. He said so.
I disagree with that.
You disagree with the fact that
You
Donald
might
Trump
have said so, but I still disagree because it still falls. It still falls on to Congress to do their job.
Well, Congress, you're right, and Congress is majority Republican
Congress
in both
does not
houses.
Congress doesn't bow down to. Congress does not
say
bow
it.
down.
No,
to
say it.
the
I'd love this.
president.
Is great.
We're
The
waiting for
president
you,
has
Andy.
input.
Andy, we're both waiting for you with bated breath. Congress don't bow down to what?
Doesn't bow down to the president. That's delightful. I love. That's a
unless
great
if-
answer.
To the president.
Unless, of course, the president.
The president.
Unless,
the
of course.
president. The president.
Andy,
the president.
shut the fuck up. Unless, of course, the president is Donald Trump, and both of the houses in Congress are Republican, in which case they're absolutely bowing down to Donald Trump. And we can prove this, right? There's a really easy way to prove this. Because during the presidency of Joe Biden, there was a plan to reform immigration and border control. by a staunch Republican from Oklahoma. And most of what was in it was what the Republicans wanted, to the point where there were multiple Democrats who did not vote for it because it didn't make any kind of provision for Dreamers. Okay. And that was all set to be passed. Lots of Republicans were voting for it because it was exactly what they wanted. And then who was it who said, don't pass that bill? Oh, let me think. Do you know who it was? What's his name again? Oh no, Andy, do you know who it was who told them not to pass that bill? I'll invite Andy to unmute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Andy, who was it who told Congress not to pass that bill?
It was Trump.
Okay, cool. So apparently Congress don't bow down to Trump,
So
but when Trump tells them not to pass something, they don't pass it. How is that not bowing down to him?
well, they all have choices to make. If they choose to do that, that's on them. Now, see, I'm from Alabama, and I have a congressman that represents me, right? That's who I voted for, and I got 2 senators that I vote for that represent me. They're not supposed to represent everybody in the country. They're supposed to represent me here in Alabama. Every state has 2 senators.
We know how it works, Andy. You don't
And
have
their
to
congressmen,
you don't have to
depending on,
describe
you
how
know,
our
population.
Andy, you don't have to describe how our political system works. We know, bud. We know that's how it works. But what Erica is explaining to you is that with the Langford bill, Donald Trump called up your senators who were going to vote for this bill because it was in the best interest of all of us. It was in the best interest of all of us, including you. It was literally authored, as Erica pointed out to you, by the second most conservative Republican in the Senate, James Langford from Oklahoma. Literally the second most conservative voting record in all of the Senate recently. And he authored the bill. Almost all the Republicans were on board. Almost all of the Democrats were on board as well. There were a couple of Republicans thought it didn't go quite far enough, and a couple of the Democrats thought it went too far, and that's perfect because that's how you know that it really hit the sweet spot in the middle. It was all set. Then Donald Trump said, I want to run on the issue. Don't fix this problem yet. So he made sure that the bill didn't pass. So he called up your senators who are supposed to be working in the best interest of you, and he said, if you pass that bill, I'll primary you. And Donald Trump admitted it. He said, if the bill doesn't pass... Exactly. So what you're saying is that those people should be working for you, and they're not. They're working for Donald Trump.
Correct. And then the people need to get
Correct.
together and
Yes.
vote these people out if they don't do.
Andy,
See,
so you just agreed...
let me talk. Let me speak.
No, Andy, you just agreed that they're bowing down to Donald Trump. And that action that you can see Matthew doing, oh, he's stopped now, but that action that Matthew was doing was his brain exploding. Because you just said, no, they don't bow down to Donald Trump. Matt said, that's them bowing down to Donald Trump. And you said, yes.
It's just literally the thing, Andy. This is what they do. I agree with you. Erica and I both agree with you. This is not the way that it should work. Congress shouldn't bow down. They should not bow down to the president. They should be a co-equal branch of government with the same power equal to the executive branch. They're giving up all of their power. All of the Republicans are just like, here you go. Andy, when was the last time the House of Representatives was in session?
Hang on, we've got to wait for Andy to work out how to unmute.
I'll invite you to unmute, Andy. There you go. When was the last time the House was in session?
It's been about a month.
Exactly. It's been before the... Wait a second. Before
about a
the
month.
shut... Yeah, it was before the shutdown. Why do you think the House has not been in session this entire
It's at a
month?
month.
I know. I'm saying, why hasn't it been in session this entire month?
Because they're waiting on the Senate to do their job.
It's because Donald Trump didn't want two things to happen. Donald Trump didn't want there to be a negotiation because Mike Johnson literally told the Republican Congress people to go home. He told them to go home. So that means that there's not going to be a negotiation.
Okay.
So that's number one. But number two is he also didn't want Congresswoman Grijalva from Arizona to be sat because she was going to be the 218th signature on the petition to release the Jeff files. So there was two reasons to not have Congress in
I
session.
don't give a
and
shit
Mike,
if they get released or
yeah,
not.
well, that's cool.
So
I know
let's-
you guys. That
let's
kind of
talk
leads into
about,
the second line item there, but that's fine. Let's talk about what?
I don't. Well, if they release them, they release them. That's by all means release. The provisions that everybody's talking about, the Medicare.
Yep. The ACA subsidies that the Democrats are fighting
provisions that
for.
are in there.
The
Why
ACA
weren't-
subsidies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why weren't they done? Why weren't they done permanently?
I'm so glad that you asked that question.
Why were they
great.
only?
I'm so glad that you asked that question. Can I
Why were
explain
they?
it to you?
They were done.
I'm so
for
glad
the
that you asked that
COVID
question.
era.
Can I explain it to you?
Well, sure.
Cool. You asked the question.
Sure.
And there are a number of different reasons why. The Democrats wanted to make them permanent. But guess who kept kicking the can down the road over and over?
Everybody. Because if
No,
they fought
wrong.
back
I just
then to keep them
explained to you that
permanent, we
the
wouldn't have this
Democrats
problem
wanted
now.
to make. No, I just explained to you that the Democrats wanted to make them permanent. So who is in the government besides the Democrats?
Okay, that's
I know, right?
they
You
wanted to
don't
keep
like
them
the fact.
permanent,
See, if
they
you
could've
ask
shut
a
things
question,
down then
see
to
if
make
you
them
ask the
permanent.
question, see if you ask the question, right? You ask the question, and then you don't like the answer, so then you try to walk around it and figure out, well, what's another way that I could blame the Democrats, right?
Oh,
So
no,
now
no,
you've
no,
just
no,
said.
no.
So now you just said they could have shut
I
it down
will
then.
tell- I
Now,
will
how many
say the
government
Republicans-
shutdowns, Andy? How many government shutdowns were there under Joe Biden?
I don't think there were any. If there, maybe there was one.
Nope,
but
there
it
were
was
zero.
short.
There were zero. There were none. There were none. And by the way,
No, there was zero.
Joe
I know
Biden.
there was
There
one
was
under.
nope. There were zero under Joe
There was
Biden.
one
There
under
was
Trump's-
two under
There
Donald
was some
Trump's
under
first term.
Obama.
Hold on, time out. I'll explain. I can tell you off the top of my head. There was one during.
Obama had
there
one,
was
Clinton
one.
had one.
Hey, bud, can I just? I'll just tell you. There was one during Obama. There was two under Donald Trump's first term,
Okay.
and there were none under Biden. And Joe Biden, in the first 2 years of his presidency, had a smaller margin in the Senate than they do right now. So the Republicans actually have a bigger majority in the Senate, but he managed to avoid a shutdown. And in his last 2 years, he had a Republican Congress, not a Democrat Congress. So if we're going to talk about it, how is it that Joe Biden is a better negotiator and able to handle his own shit better as president than Donald Trump is? I thought Donald Trump was the negotiator, art of the deal. I thought that he was the guy who was so good at compromise and negotiating and deal making.
I would say yes and no. But again, I'm going to go back to these were supposed to be temporary
Right, hang on.
for the COVID.
Right, Andy.
They should have.
Andy,
They should have
I'm
been.
finding-
They
Andy,
should have been. Yeah, they've had plenty of time to try to get these
Andy,
redone
you're not. I just want
and
to point.
made permanent.
I just want to point
if they
something
wanted
out to
to.
you. Andy, you're not saying anything.
Sure,
Like,
go ahead.
I'm just gonna mute you because apparently you can't like stop. So I just want to explain a couple of things to you. First of
Go
all,
ahead.
fuck off. Don't you start. First of all, Matt and I are not stupid, okay? You do not need to ask a question and then immediately rephrase the question. That's just wanting to hear yourself talk, okay? Secondly, you're not saying anything. You are just using circular logic, going round in circles again and again and again. This has already been explained to you by Matt that Democrats wished to make this permanent, and it was Republicans that wouldn't make it permanent. It has already, and you're just going back to it. Well, why didn't they make it permanent? Matt has already explained this. Do we need to rephrase what we're saying so that you understand? Because you don't appear to be getting it, which is so weird. I'm going to invite you to unmute now, Andy.
Okay.
No,
They
go
were
ahead, Andy.
done
No, you go.
4
No,
years
Andy,
ago.
it's your turn. You go.
They
No,
they were done
honestly,
4 years
Andy,
ago, correct?
honestly, you go, Andy. You carry on.
Okay. What would you like me
I
to
think it's your
elaborate
turn
on?
to speak now, Andy. I wouldn't dare talk over you. You just carry on.
Well, let's have a conversation.
Do you see how annoying it is, Andy, when every time you start speaking, the other person starts talking over you and telling them that, like, I don't need your permission to speak, Andy. If anything, the fact that you can't unmute yourself means that you need my permission to speak.
Look, Andy, the bottom line here is that we can pretty much prove to you top to bottom that the Republicans caused this issue. They wouldn't negotiate. They ended the subsidies. They wouldn't, because they wouldn't negotiate on them. They wouldn't compromise them. They wouldn't even consider doing anything to fix the issue. And the Democrats tried and tried and tried to negotiate. They tried to make them permanent. They tried to do anything, and they reached an impasse here. So here we are. And so that's what they're trying to do. And if the Republicans want to, they can walk into the Senate.
The subsidy. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, if the Republicans want to, they can walk into the Senate tomorrow and end it all. Donald Trump can tell them to. In fact, Donald Trump told them to tonight, actually. Did you know that?
Yeah, he said use the nuclear option.
Yeah, he said
which
to do
I
that
think is
tonight.
a bad choice.
It
Because that's why we have the filibuster. I do not want to lose the filibuster. The filibuster is very important, I believe.
You do realize that they could vote the filibuster back in, though, right? By a simple majority.
They could, but they won't, and then it gets kicked down, and then everybody else does it, and it causes a big mess for years to come.
Okay.
You know that, and I know that.
Except for the fact that the Republicans have
We've
already
seen
gotten
it
rid.
happen.
Really? So when
Look
the
what they've done to the
so
judges.
you were up in arms about it when the Republicans did that, when John Thune did it to push his judicial nominations through a couple of months ago, right?
Yes, I don't believe they ought to use the nuclear option. I don't think the Democrats should use the nuclear option. The filibuster is
Democrats
there
aren't in the
for a
majority, so
reason.
they can't. So
They have in the past. They've used the nuclear option. They both have used it.
they've never used it on.
And I disagree with both of them using it.
They've never used it on legislation, Andy. But again, you have not proven to us that this isn't Donald Trump's fault in any meaningful way.
I blame Congress, not Trump.
We
Congress
understand
should've
who
fixed
you
this
blame,
time
but
and time and time again.
yeah, we understand who you blame, but demonstrably, it's Donald Trump's fault because who's in charge of Congress? You said so yourself earlier. Who's in charge of Congress right now?
Republicans are in charge of both houses.
Right, and
but
who's
yet
in charge of the Republicans?
in the
Who's
Senate,
the top?
they have a-
Who's the top Republican above
don't have
all?
a-
Who's the top number one Republican above all else? Who's the number one Republican? Who's the big chief? Who's
okay,
the
Trump
daddy?
is number one.
There
He's
you go,
the leader.
attaboy. There you go. So we've got it. Now
He's the
we
leader.
exactly, and
Thune,
you, and then yeah, and then Thune and Mike
Thune-
Johnson. Very good. Except for the
Thune
fact that
runs the
earlier,
Senate.
right? Very good, Senate Majority Leader. Except for the fact that earlier you explained to us when we explained to you about the Langford bill as a perfect example, and you said they are doing what Trump wants, not what the voters want. Exactly. We have already established that he is doing what Donald Trump wants.
And that's on them.
It doesn't matter if it's on them. It doesn't matter who it's
And
on.
that's on
it
them.
matters that it's
It's
the
not
fact.
on
No.
him.
It matters that that's the fact of the situation. It doesn't matter who it's on. It doesn't matter who's making that decision. The people in Congress, in the Senate and the House, that are not acting independently and that are just doing whatever Donald Trump wants, you can blame them. You can blame It doesn't matter who you blame, but it doesn't change the fact that they're doing it, Andy. Are they doing it? Yes or no? Are they doing it? Yes or
they
no?
are.
Great. I'm so
But
glad that we've
the
walked
problem
all the
is
fuck.
they
No,
need-
Andy. No, Andy. I'm so
Yes.
glad that we walked all the way around for you to just simply say the thing that we've been saying.
Language. Come
Language
on.
what? I'm sorry. What the fuck? What was that?
He didn't use any language, Andy. I think, right, Andy, I know it.
Hold on. I just
whatever
need to
was-
point something out to Andy real quick, and then please, Eric, I'm happy to let you. But Andy, we just walked all the fuck the way back around again. So this is 720 now, by the way. We walked all the fuck way back around again for you to admit in front of 1,000 people that Donald Trump is in fact in charge of every Republican in Congress. He is the leader of their party, and we've already established that he does what they do what he wants when it comes legislatively. He is in charge of Congress. It is his fault that we are shut down. If Joe Biden had a shutdown under his watch, and it was the Democratic Congress and Joe Biden at the top, the Republicans were saying then, blame the Democrats, and they would be right. He's the majority in the Congress, in the House and the Senate, and has the presidency. That's how it works, because he would have been the head of the Senate and the House because it was his party and his majority. That literally is what we're trying to say. So yes, it's Donald Trump's fault, because he could tell them to do something different, or he could negotiate with them, but he's not. Do you understand?
Then why do we need Congress? Then why do we need Congress?
I don't know what else to say to you, Andy. Matt has already said on multiple occasions that Congress should be acting independently of the president. The point is, they aren't acting independently of the president, as we've already proven to you, and as you have already admitted.
And I've agreed with
I'm
that.
sorry, Andy. I'm still speaking. Yes, exactly. You've agreed with it. You've agreed that they're not acting independently of the president. You're right. You have agreed with it. That is what I am pointing out to you. How loud and slow do I have to speak for you to understand?
Oh, I understand, and
Apparently
I'm not a
you
retard.
don't. And whatever it is you keep slurping, Andy, whatever adult beverage you've chosen today, I would say it would probably be a good idea not to partake before you choose to go on the internet.
We do love the TikTok shop. We love the TikTok shop very, very much. By the way, if you like the TikTok shop, go to my showcase. Go to my showcase and grab People's History of the United States, one of my all-time favorite books. I don't have a lot in my showcase, just a couple of books, but this is one of my all-time favorite books, and I think you guys would really like it. And you know what? If you don't get it from my showcase, that's totally fine. Grab it from the library. Get it from the used bookstore. Get it from a friend. Whatever it may be, I strongly recommend that book. Okay, it's a great book, and we recommend it. And we did have to drop Andy there for the slur. So.
What did he say?
He said the R slur.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it ironic that he would use that about us? Anyway, don't drink and live, guys. Don't drink and live. Okay.
Yeah. Guys, I'm definitely having issues pulling guests up and down. I'm having to use my my backup account, and there's some shit happening. So I'm doing my best to work through it here without having to restart the live. We're glad that there's all close to 1,000 of you guys in here. Quick PSA. I'm going to let's see here. Do that. What we're going to do is ask you guys to keep liking that screen. You guys are doing a great job with the likes. Please keep it up. Let's pop ourselves over 300,000. That'd be great. If we can help finish out that live goal, that'd be good. Make sure that you're helping out our friend Erica down there too, because she's great and she came up and we love that. And so yay, Erica. Actually, speaking of Erica, can you bring up my backup account? Because I can't. So that's fun. Thank you. Holy cow. So make sure that you're following my main account and my backup account. Make sure you're following Erica. Erica's private. It'll look like you're not following her, but she'll accept you at some point after the fact. So do that. Guys, if you're not already, go follow on the tube. Subscribe on the tube. Drop a like over there. Drop a comment. Watch for a couple of minutes. Even if you like to watch over here, that's totally fine. But please do that because it helps out with the algo, and we really appreciate it. So thank you for doing all the good things. Lastly, if you are enjoying yourself, there are links in both my bio and in Erica's if you'd like to throw something additional to us, and it's always really appreciated. By the way, there were two that I missed earlier, and do apologize. Catherine had said earlier, thank you for the green thing, Catherine. She had said for interesting activity, I guess for date night. I think she was talking about Dom and Dahmer. And then Terrell, thank you, Terrell. I appreciate this. Said, make Dom show his sources and his face, he'll crash. Thank you, Terrell. That is really funny because holy cow, Dom was crash out city. He and his friend were just like, that was bad. That was bad news. So
Dom was exactly the same last night, though. He was exactly like what he tries to do. I don't know if anyone noticed this, and this is something that Matt and I do not do. There are some people that have this debating style of, I'm just going to shout a list of words at somebody, and then as soon as they go against what I'm saying, I'm going to pivot to something completely different. That's exactly what Dom does. Mm-hmm. The people saying that they can't follow me, by the way, you can. It's just because I have a private account, I have to accept you. You don't just automatically follow me. So you will be in my requests when I come off, and I will accept them unless you happen to be underage or a Trump supporter, because I don't want those people following me. Thank you.
Exactly. Correct. Guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Let's have a conversation. My backup account is right here on the screen. That's my backup account. If you look right here, it's this handsome fella right over there. My main account is right up here. I appreciate all the follows. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all of the love and support here on a Thursday night. Hope everyone's ready for a fun Halloween. Tomorrow it's going to be a real interesting day tomorrow, I have a feeling.
For people asking if I have a backup account, I have a couple. One of them is also _Erica, and the other one is currently called the Older Millennial, because I changed it for funsies and I haven't changed it back yet.
Marion, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay, I think that might have been a mistake. Tap, guys. We're just looking for Trump supporters right now. Just looking for Trump supporters. We do appreciate all of you fine folks. But ask our friendly friends to please hang out. We don't want to scare anyone off, so we're keeping it slim. Appreciate you guys. Once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, we want to have a conversation with you. We want to have a chat. We still have plenty of time to do said chatting. So maybe you can do better than Dom and Dahmer. And I think Nemo is asleep is what I've heard. So who knows? Maybe he'll wake up and we'll see him. Maybe not. I don't know. But that's okay. Let that guy sleep sometimes. That guy needs sleep too. Everyone needs sleep. God damn. If the three of us got more sleep, the world would be a better place. I think all three of us need more sleep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an excellent sleeper, as we all are aware.
Everyone can tell, but I definitely don't have bags under my eyes. I'm a wonderful sleeper. Yeah, most Americans need more sleep. Yes, we all fucking do.
I have Samsonite suitcases, not the soft, squidgy kind, but the hard shell kind. I have those under my eyes.
Someone said Brits don't need any more sleep, man. I don't know. I'm pretty sure our friend Erica could use some sleep. I haven't. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you gonna say, Erica?
I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm actually at my own home tonight, but I told you, so I was at my parents' house last night because my dad's he's have basically a end of life care. But I was at their house last night, and my mum said to me this morning, "You were still talking on the internet after 4 a.m. and you were so loud." So, I love them, but I also want to be able to do stuff. So listen, thank you for your kind wishes, but we're all good. Thank you.
Yeah, you have so you have Sam. See, I have an away bag. I'm a huge fan of my away bag. It's I've had it now for 5 years, just over 5 years. I got it just before C19. And I love my away bag. This is like one of my favorite things. I got the larger carry-on, and man, that is like that's my favorite. I did 2 weeks. I did 2 weeks in Japan out of that bag. So.
Oh, I see. Sorry, you're referring to the suitcases.
Yeah. Well, you were talking about Samsonite, and I was moving away from.
I don't really have it. I know you were trying to change the subject. I got it. I don't really have a Samsonite. I have I have various pieces of luggage. I'm a collector of things. So I have all this. Is anyone else like this? I know you're like this, Matt. You have hiking boots for no good reason, but I have all of the stuff for all of the activities, and yet I do virtually none of the activities.
I don't have all of this stuff for all of the activities. There are a few things that maybe I don't do, but just saying.
I have tap shoes, Matt. That's all I need to say.
I do not have tap shoes. Okay, so Erica 1, Matt 0. Or wait, Matt 1, Erica 0. Yeah, that's how we're scoring that.
I have tap shoes. I have snowboard. Like, if there's a shoe that is required for something, I own it, whether I do the thing or not.
There's a sexist joke in there, and I'm not. That's never mind.
I have hundreds of pairs of shoes. The amount of shoes in this house, I am Imelda Marcos at this point.
Guys, once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. I mean, somebody said, "What kind of instruments do you have?" Well, instruments are my shoes, so it's fine.
I have a violin, multiple recorders, a ukulele. I have a keyboard somewhere, and I can bang out the right hand. I can't read bass clef though, so my left hand is like doing nothing.
See, that's the benefit of playing bassoon for a while, is that I learned how to read bass clef really well.
Yeah, I can't read bass clef. Someone said they have a theremin. I would love a theremin.
So you could play the solo in Good Vibrations by the Beach Boys?
No, I want to play the Star Trek theme. Obs.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd rather play the Doctor Who theme on it.
Would you? Is that theremin? The original, probably. I don't think the
of course the
updated
original.
one
Yeah, the old the original one. Yeah. Although I do love the updated one is pretty cool. But the if you ever get a chance, I think the BBC, when was it, like the 60th anniversary? They did a big. There was a bunch of different. I'm sure, obviously, I mean, you saw it, but probably. But there was a bunch of different things that came out, and one of them was like they did a thing about like the making of the theme song. The original theme song and how they did it with some tape loops and synthesizers at the time, which in the early 60s, guys, that was like a really big deal. It was really fucking cool. And it was neat.
I haven't. I want to be real with everybody here. I know I'm British, but Doctor Who was on here when I was a kid, right? Was it on in the United States back in the day, like in the 80s?
It was, but the problem is that you'd have to catch it. You'd have to catch it at odd times on PBS. Just another reason, by the way, that we should all fucking love PBS, because before BBC America and before people really had that as a cable option, PBS was giving us BBC shows.
Yeah, and I think Tom Baker was the last Doctor I watched like every week, and it's because it used to scare me so much. I would hide because I was scared of the Daleks. At the time, I was not intelligent enough to realize that I could just escape them by walking upstairs.
Exterminate.
But, yeah, that I found them, and the Cybermen. I found them so scary. I would just hide. So I didn't ever. I like when it came back, I didn't partake. I'm not really a sci-fi kind of person anyway.
She also has a lifelong fear of plungers as well, guys, because of the Daleks. So
you don't even know. I can't enter a hardware store, Matt.
Exactly. So I mean, it's like, because if anyone knows, that's the Daleks. Anyways. Yeah, I know Daleks fly. I know they fly now. It's wild. Shit got wild. But the new series, they really did a great job. They did. I thought they did it. They did a really wonderful job. I like the old ones. Tom Baker was great. The old ones are I mean, really, really, really cool stuff. In terms of like old sci-fi and a real seminal landmark sci-fi show. But the new stuff, the writing, Great writing, great acting. I mean, so many introduced a lot of us to so many great actors from the UK. I mean, I think it's just on the whole, I think it's been a real amazing show. One of the best, I think, for us to come out of the UK in a long time. Like, I know so many people here that are obsessed with Doctor Who.
My question is, do you think that Billy Piper is going to be the new Doctor, or do you think it will be somebody else? Because I think this controversial take here. I think that people would accept Billy Piper as a female Doctor, where they didn't accept whoever, I can't remember her name.
Oh, of course. I was just about to say her name, and of course it flitted out of my head. Damn it. What's her face?
I can't remember.
Do I think that they'll accept Billy Piper? Yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I just never, that whole thing. It's just. It's just.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. I don't like that kind of stuff. Just whatever. I don't know. But I think that they'll do it. Need future Doctor. Hold on. Wait, and somebody also, thank you to Mike. Thank you to Mike. Mike says, who is your favorite Doctor? Will always love Dr. Tennant. David Tennant. I just want to say old school Tom Baker. Just want to put that out there. Well, if we're going to go, because I separate the series, right? So if like original run, Tom Baker. But if we're talking about new, it is very, very difficult for me to pick between David Tennant and Matt Smith. It's very difficult, and I think I give the edge to David Tennant, and I'll tell you why. I loved Matt Smith's acting. Bow ties are cool. Like, I like to wear bow ties. Like, there's so much about Matt Smith that I loved. David Tennant, there was some extra thing. There was some extra emotional thing, and I also think that he benefited from some of the best episodes in the series, period. Like, if you walked away from watching fucking Angels and you weren't like, oh my God, that's one of the best hours of television I've ever watched. Like, if you weren't like, oh my God, that was amazing, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's wild. It's absolutely wild.
Are you talking about Tennant?
Yeah. I guess I give him the edge over Matt Smith, but I really love Matt Smith.
Yeah. David Tennant's wife, her dad was Doctor Who.
Yeah.
So I can't remember which one. The one that always wore the cricket jumpers. I can't remember. Someone in the comments will know.
Hold on. I'm trying to. God, this is so annoying. Oh, damn it. No, it was. Wait. Tennant's wife. It was Davidson. Peter Davidson.
Yeah, Peter Davidson.
Yeah.
Someone in the comments just said, nothing brings MAGA to alive like talking about British TV shows. That is true. Listen, you say that, but they often will come up just because they're annoyed at me for being British. So
yeah. Will, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? I think that might have been a tapping error. That's okay. No worries, Will. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. That would be great. But yeah. Anyways,
I don't like that you're not including Peter Capaldi in your. If anyone, Peter Capaldi is a fucking amazing actor.
Oh,
and if anyone,
100%.
I want you all to look up either a movie called In the Loop or a TV show that was called, I can't remember the name of the TV show. There was like a satirical TV show about the British government, and Peter Capaldi, and there's a movie of it called In the Loop, where they traveled to the US to do something. Peter Capaldi played the most obtuse government advisor. He was absolutely. It was called Malcolm Tucker. In fact, Matt, you could look up a Malcolm Tucker video. Is fucking awful. But his monologues and the insults that he throws at people are like unreal. So good.
I like Peter Capaldi. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't, but I'm just saying that I have this real special place in my, like, that's what I'm saying is there's an emotional connection with me and David Tennant, and that's why I was going to give him over Matt Smith. But I love Peter Capaldi too. Like all of these actors for me are all really close. And then we could start talking about companions too. And I mean, that's a whole other thing. I mean, Amy Pond wins, but there's a whole other side of that. You know, we can talk with, like, that's a whole other thing. So I mean, I don't know.
Also,
get
thank you
wild with it.
Thank you to the person who looked up the TV show. It's called The Thick of It. Thank you. Who played Amy Pond, or was that the name of the actor?
No, that was what's her name? Karen Gillian. That's who it was.
That doesn't help me. Hang on. I'll look it up.
Redhead, you know her. You'll know her immediately.
Scottish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you mean.
Thank you, Mike. Once more for the capitalism on the Blue app. Mike says, my favorite Tennant moment, I can do so much more. Favorite Smith moment was the speech at the Rings of Akatan. Yeah, excellent. Favorite Capaldi moment was the red button, blue button speech to the Zygons. Yeah, also, see, excellent stuff. Very good, Mike. Very good, Mike. All absolute bangers right there. See, it's good shit. Yes. Also, Karen Gillan was in Guardians. Yeah, the girl who waited. I mean, guys, exactly. I could geek out about Doctor Who for a while. Donna Noble was great. Fucking
that
awesome.
I know who that was. Donna Noble was Catherine Tate.
Yep.
And Catherine Tate she's a comic actress who does she had a whole sketch show on British TV. She's very, very funny. She does a character called Nan, which Nan is what a lot of British people call their grandma. And Nan was this old, bigoted, really bigoted woman, and her grandson was basically us trying to explain to MAGA why they shouldn't be like they are. Are you bothered though? Yeah, that's another one of her characters. Very, and they did a special. In fact, they did a special comedy, comic relief thing with her and David Tennant, with David Tennant playing the teacher and Catherine Tate playing the student, and doing the "Am I bothered?" face, bother face.
Do you know? What's her name? The actress is Penelope Wilton. You know her.
Yes.
You know, she was Harriet Jones in Doctor Who, and she had this recurring gag where she would come in and she would introduce herself, and she'd be like she ended up being Prime Minister, and Doctor Who, and she'd be like, Harriet Jones, Prime Minister, and everyone would be like, we know, and it was that was a great recurring gag. I loved that so much. It's one of my favorite running gags on a TV show. That just I don't know why that just cracked me up every single time. Really.
Penelope Wilton's the one that
former
was
Prime Minister.
She was in Downton Abbey, right?
Yeah, she was in Downton Abbey. She was she was Matthew's mother.
Matthew's
she was Matthew's
mum,
mother. Yeah, exactly.
So from childhood, I remember her in a show called Ever Decreasing Circles, which was a situation comedy, and she was yeah, she's one of my favorites. She's excellent. I just watched the new Downton Abbey film actually, like a couple of days ago.
Was it good? I can't decide whether or not I want to watch it.
It was it kind of no, it was right. Was it worth spending? Okay, this is what I would say about it. Was it worth spending 20 quid on Prime to watch it? No, but if it was on there for free, it's absolutely worth 2 hours of your life.
Okay, good. Okay, good to know. I really enjoyed Downton Abbey a lot, but we just hit that. There was I think we all kind of collectively hit that point where enough main characters that we liked had been offed, and we were just like. But I still watched it. Like, I still watched it through, and I did watch the other movie. Was there one movie or two movies now?
There's several. I think there's 3.
Wait, is this the third one?
I think so, yeah.
Then I think I've watched the other two. But anyway, yeah. I like. I like period dramas. Okay, Do
you watch The Gilded Age?
I watched the first season of The Gilded Age, and I have not. I liked it, but I haven't started season 2. I really. I've talked to Eric about this. I really have not been like sitting and watching TV. I really haven't been, and I haven't. I just haven't been able to find myself in that place of just being able to sit down and watch a show. And I feel like with a show like with the Gilded Age, that I feel like with that I actually need some time to like sit and listen. So
yeah, The Gilded Age is excellent.
Yeah,
and it's written by Julian Fellows, who wrote Downton Abbey. It's the exact same writer.
That I knew there's a reason I liked it. Also, I like what's her face from Cynthia Nixon is good in it and everything. And hey Nemo, we had Ops and then we didn't, and so we've been talking about Doctor Who and other period dramas here for the last few minutes. But we've been trying to see if we can get some Ops. So
fair enough.
Yeah, it's good times.
I had a late start. Hot take. Not into Downton Abbey. I'm just not.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Not everyone is into period dramas like that. That's fine.
I'm pretty sure that you can get arrested in England if you say that. Like it's kind of like how in Germany, if you do any type of Yahtzee thing in Germany, they can beat the shit out of you and then arrest you. If you express any negativity towards Downton Abbey or the Crown, probably, then yeah, they can burn you at the stake or something.
Oh no, you can express displeasure at the Crown. My mum does it frequently and says that it's not true when it frames the royal family in a bad light. So you can in fact do that. Not Downton Abbey though. You can't. My mum was telling me today that Prince Andrew, I mean, I love my mum, but she was telling me today that Prince Andrew was a war hero and it's a witch hunt what they're doing to him. And I was like, Mum, don't become one of the people that I speak to on the internet every day where absolutely no level of proof can show you that the person that you think is good is actually bad. Don't be that person. And she was like, good point.
Okay.
Prince Andrew was a war hero?
He was in the Falklands War.
Right? Yeah, like.
But I don't think he was a hero. He was just there.
To the 660 people in here, because I know what the Falklands War is. To the Americans, okay? Because even Canadians might know about the Falklands. How many of y'all motherfuckers know about the Falklands? How many of y'all could point out the Falklands on a map?
For anyone
Yeah.
they're just off the coast of Argentina and are mainly peopled by penguins who are not in fact people.
It was.
There's so many liars up in here. Like, I can do it. You lying liartons. It's like saying, when's the last time y'all ate vegetables? Don't you be sitting here lying. I know y'all are slouching. Posture check. Yeah, that's right.
It's so funny too. It's like I can't. At what point was he a war hero? He was there. I've never heard anything about his service. Like, what would be the argument? Like, honestly, Erica, I'm genuinely curious. Like, what would be the argument in favor of like actual service?
She doesn't have one.
By the way, I'm not trying to demean your mom. You know that I'm not.
Right. The thing about my mum, right? She is a lovely, lovely woman, but on occasion she thinks that the Daily Mail is a good source of news. So, she's a lovely woman, but she grew up in an age where the news told you the truth. And she doesn't get that now the news isn't necessarily telling you the truth, right? We have had multiple. She is firmly of the opinion, on many occasions, that me doing sociology at university brainwashed me. I pointed out to her that she already thought that I was a lefty before that. My mum, by the way, voted Labour in the last election, so like she's not completely brainwashed,
right?
But she's just of that age where the newspapers were telling you factual information and not opinions. And yeah, so I had to have that conversation with her tonight, and I think she's also of that age. She was born during the Second World War, when the royal family were real figureheads and really kind of led the country through a really bad time. So she doesn't like anything bad being said about them. And she won't hear a word against Churchill either, like not a word. When in fact he did a whole shit ton of crappy things. But yeah, she's a woman in her 80s. That's who she is.
And that's totally fair. I don't mean to. Yes, Z, thank you. I've noticed that we've lost a bunch of guests because we've been trying to get debates and we haven't gotten any. I think a restart might be on the way for us, but we've been trying to get some Trump supporters in here. However, before we do, somebody who asked to remain nameless sent me something because they said that I needed a theme song. I'm pretty sure that this is AI, but since you're all here and we have a moment, I'd like you all to enjoy this. Okay? So, here we are.
Rat's got a mic in his hand. TikTok stage, he's taking a stand. Facts fly like arrows, sharp and clean. He's the king of the digital scene. Nino's wisdom cuts like a blade. Beard so quick, it throws some shade. Erica's wit with that British flair. She's got receipts. Beware, beware. Hometowns roll up, truth don't stop. Matt and the crew, they make jaws drop. MAGA crumbles, arguments flop. TikTok justice, they're on top. Comments flood like a digital tide. Matt's debate game can't be denied. He flips their points like a pancake stack. No time for lies, he's got the facts. Nemo's voice booms, logic supreme. Beard of wisdom, you know the theme. Erica Sharp with tea in hand, taking down trolls from across the land. Roll down, roll up, truth don't stop. Matt and the crew, they make jaws drop. MAGA crumbles, arguments
I mean, it does kind of slap. It does. I did transcribe the lyrics because it took me a minute to understand what was being said. So, you always like, did you understand what was being said? It's hard to understand to hear it.
Oh, I
Some of it-
understand all of it.
Okay.
I heard my name several times. And thank you for including me. I feel honored.
Yeah, whoever. Well, I know who it was. They said don't say who it was. So I said okay. But it was, for those of you who couldn't understand, it said Matt's got a mic in his hand, TikTok stage. He's taking a stand. Facts fly like arrows, sharp and clean. He's the king of the digital scene. Nemo's wisdom cuts like a blade. Beard so great it throws some shade. Erica's wit with that British flair. She's got receipts. Beware, beware. It's not bad. The chorus is scroll down, scroll up. The truth don't stop. Matt and the crew, they make the jaws drop. MAGA crumbles, arguments flop. TikTok justice, they're on top. The second verse is comments flood like a digital tide. Matt's debate game can't be denied. He flips their points like a pancake stack. No time for lies, he's got the facts. Nemo's voice booms, logic supreme. Beard of wisdom, you know the theme. Erica's sharp with tea in hand, taking down trolls from across the land. So, there's that.
I love it, but it's no Barack Obama going to jail.
It's no,
Barack Obama
it's no
going
RIP to the
jail.
DNC. There's one.
It isn't.
There's one more. There's one more they sent, and this one was just for if it was just Nemo and I. They sent this one. So, enjoy this one as well. Different style. So.
Two beards talking truth at dawn. One's from the north where the tea party's gone. The other's from the south where the peaches grow strong. Together they're sharp like a Bostonian song. TikTok's their stage, they got the knack. One drops facts, the other claps back. Matt and Nemo taking the stand. MAGA myths melting like ice in their hand. Long beard, short beard, wisdom in demand. Matt and Nemo making sense on the stand. Matt and Nemo taking the stand. MAGA myths melting like ice in their hand. Long beard, short beard, wisdom in demand. Matt and Nemo making sense on the sand.
I'm not upset with the trumpet break. I'm not upset with that.
Nemo's got the drawl that cuts like a blade. Matt's got the quips that leave folks dismayed. They dance through debates like a masquerade, leaving bad takes buried and poorly displayed. Georgia fire, Massachusetts wit. Two sharp minds that'll never quit. Matt and Nemo taking the stand. MAGA myths melting like ice in their hand. Long beard, short beard, wisdom in demand. Matt and Nemo making sense on the sand.
Oh, there's like another like chorus of
Hang
that,
on.
but, yeah.
Where's the one for Erica and Matt Fridays?
That one is apparently coming. They said that they didn't have a chance to finish one for just you and I. So there's one one for three of us. There's one they sent the one for Nemo and I, but apparently they're supposed to have the one for us by tomorrow morning. So just
That needs to be a bossa nova. I'm not lying. If you've heard me talk, you know I love a bossa nova.
I'll request that. But I mean, really wasn't bad. That one was pretty. I thought that was pretty.
I like it. It's got a vibe of like a morning show, you know? It's like you're waking up It's got that kind of vibe.
It's just this laid back groove. I liked it. I also like the two beards angle. I thought that was good. Jose, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay, I guess.
I'm sorry, guys. That was an accident.
That's okay.
Love your show, man.
It's all right.
Love your show. Keep it up, guys.
You're all good, friend. No worries. Okay, guys. Here's what I'm thinking we should do. There's two things going on here. Number one, my studio is totally fucked at the moment. Like, I can't bring guests up and down. Like, I'm having to use my other account. So that's number one. But number two is, well, obviously we don't have anyone in here, and I can also go a little bit late tonight. Also, Nemo got a little bit of a late start, so let's go a little late. But if we're gonna do that, let's try to see if we can get some Trump supporters in here. So if we do a restart, will you guys all pinky swear to come back in? Will you pinky swear? We promise we'll do it, and we'll get some MAGA up in here. Yes, will everyone come back? Good, delightful, wonderful. Okay, all right. Drop your follows right now, so you don't lose it. We'll be down for just a minute, and then we're gonna come right back up. Actually, it might take more than it'll probably be like a minute and a half. I am gonna reboot my TikTok live studio because it's glitchy, and I want to make sure that we're good. So, all right. So we'll be back in just a second. Everyone, come right back. We'll bring everyone back up, and we'll be right back. Okay, 1 minute, and when we get back in, guys. Tap that screen hard and help with live goal. All right, we'll be right back up. And to my friends on the tube, I'm going to reboot TikTok Studio right now, and we are going to bring up TikTok one more time. So just hang tight for me on the tube. We're not going to go down in the tube, and we're going to bring TikTok Studio back up. Hopefully it will have stopped glitching at this point. I'll be right back, and we'll restart the live. All right, YouTube friends, we're going to go back up on TikTok. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get some more folks to debate with. Let's see. Do that. Confirm. Yes. Good. All right. All right. Welcome back in, guys. Welcome back in. Do all the good things. Do all the good things, please. Let's see what we got here. Appreciate you guys liking that screen and helping out with the helping out with the live goal. We appreciate it. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys coming back. You kept your promise. Hey guys, welcome back in. Yeah, Matt Raid, there you go. Hey guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. We're just getting started again. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Hey, John, I see you there in the box, my friend. But I'm just gonna do ops right now, my friend, because I don't want to bring up any friendlies at the moment. But if you swing by later on, that's totally fine. But I'm just gonna pull up ops at the moment. But I appreciate you, bud. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. We're just getting started again. See if we can talk to some Trump supporters. So if you voted for Donald Trump, hop on up in the box. Let's have a conversation. You probably did, John. I agreed. You probably scared him off with the facts. Once again, Trump supporters, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box, like PJ. PJ, get in the box. Let's have a conversation. All right, let's see what we got here. Father Roman, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't vote for him, but I prefer him.
So you support him?
Somewhat, yes. I don't support everything. I wouldn't say I'm a MAGA cultist.
Oh. Okay, so you're not a Trump supporter. You do support something, like where would you classify yourself politically?
I'm right wing. I just think Trump needs to be doing more.
You're right wing. You think he needs to be doing more.
Yes.
So you're further right than Donald Trump, is what you're saying?
Correct.
Got it. So what do you like about what he's doing right now?
I would say surface level, I agree with how he's handling immigration so far, even though I don't think he's doing enough when it comes to it. I do believe that he is definitely going in the right direction.
he's going in the right direction. Okay.
Yes.
But you don't think he's going far enough.
No, I don't think he's deporting as many people as he led to believe.
I think we can definitely agree on that. He's not deporting as many people as he's leading us to believe. But why do you think he should be deporting more people? What would that do? Why would that help us?
Because it's not in America's interest to put foreigners first. It's in America's interest to put its people first. And it's not in the interest of the people to be letting in millions of people and letting them stay here.
Okay, how are we putting those people before American citizens, just out of curiosity? Would that be like sending $40 billion to Argentina while we decide to let our own people starve?
I didn't say I agree with that. I said I don't agree with letting immigrants into the country.
Well, I mean, the bottom line is that it's a perfect example of the Trump administration spending a bunch of money on foreigners and not on American citizens, which is directly what you said you don't like.
You're comparing two different things. You're comparing immigration to helping a client state.
It's an interesting way of justifying doing the exact same thing that you just said.
It's not the same thing. Supporting Argentina, I mean, I don't agree with sending them $40 billion, but it's completely different from immigration policy. It's not in the same realm.
How are we putting immigrants first above U.S. citizens in this country? How are they getting more? How are they getting more than U.S. citizens?
It's not just about getting more. It's by giving them prioritizations, like letting them stay here, letting them work, giving them things.
Letting them stay here and letting them work. I mean, how is that putting them before? How is that prioritization over American citizens? I'm confused by that.
Because it compromises our sovereignty.
How?
Because when you have loose borders, well, first of all, what sovereignty is, it's about where you control your land. And in order to control your land, you have to have established borders. And you don't have established borders when you let millions of people flood in and live here permanently. That's not in America's interest. That compromises our sovereignty, and compromising our sovereignty isn't in the best interest of America's people.
How?
I just explained why.
Well, no, if you're telling me that you just explained why, then that's going to be a circular reasoning. How is letting people come into the country compromising our sovereignty, and how is that not in the interest of the American people?
Because by now restricting people from coming over the border, you're compromising sovereignty by that action. You can't have sovereignty if you don't have borders.
Okay, we do have borders, though.
Not when you let tons of people come in.
What does let mean?
Meaning when 10 million people come in and you don't deport them.
When did that happen?
Well, the 10 million happened under Biden, and then we
No, it
had
didn't.
millions additionally come in since the 1960s and 1990s.
So we're going back to the 1960s. What is that? 60 years ago?
Well, 1965 was the Immigration Act of 1965, and 1990 was the Immigration Act of 1990. And since then, 50 million people, right now, 50 million people who live in the country are foreign nationals. They were born abroad, and they live in our
So?
country. That's about 15% of our population.
So?
So what?
Oh no.
No, I'm asking you.
How is
so?
letting 50 million people into the country not a compromising of our borders or our sovereignty?
Well, so you're stretching back to the total population of foreign nationals in the country, right? So now this is a different discussion from immigration policy as it pertains to the Democrats.
No,
But-
overall, Republicans too. They've been weak on immigration as well.
Okay. I mean, it's clear. It was weird how you didn't mention the, what was it called? I don't think it was called the Immigration Act, but it was like, I know the
Hart
letters,
Celler.
it's the IRC IRC, I think.
The
86, Reagan.
Oh, the one under Reagan. Oh, what was that? I forget what one that was called.
I think it's called the
1990
IRC.
Immigration Act.
Reagan wasn't president in 1990.
No, I'm saying it happened under his administration, then it was passed in 1990.
At the IRCA.
That's it.
Immigration Reform and Control Act.
And that was 86, correct?
It was, right.
Yeah. It's weird how you didn't mention that one.
Well, I believe that the 65 and in 1990 were the most detrimental to America.
Well, what do we define as detrimental?
Well, 1965 allowed people from other countries, specifically third world countries, to come in. In 1990, introduced the visa program, which allowed visa workers to come into our country and allowed them to have a pathway to citizenship.
Do you know what 86 did?
What about 86? I'm talking about 65 and 90.
I know. And I'm asking you, do you know what 1986 did? The RCA, do you know what it did?
What specifically is that one?
Jesus Christ. Okay. That's the one that granted 2.7 million people amnesty.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Of course not. So it's crazy how you forgot that one.
Well, why does that matter? I don't agree with it, period. I'm not arguing in favor of it.
It's just wild how you would forget the amnesty one based on
I
your
don't agree
argument,
with
which is
amnesty.
clearly like some type of white nationalist argument. Like it's wild how you would just leave that one off the table.
Because I believe the 65 and 90 were the worst ones. 86 was a one-time amnesty. 65 and 90 still are detrimental to us today. So you're bringing up something that I didn't even mention. I don't believe that's the most detrimental.
Well, I'm bringing up something that you didn't even know about, not that you didn't mention. It was
So
clear. that
I
you
understand
didn't
what
know
your
about it.
point is. Do you have any argument to what I'm saying, or are you just gonna?
Yeah,
bring up
I
things you
mean,
don't
so the
mention?
whole idea behind this weird sovereignty claim or whatever, yeah, no, I mean, it's just kind of asinine. Like the idea that we let people into the country, therefore our sovereignty is compromised. No, it's
Why?
not. What?
Why?
Why what?
Why is it not compromise your sovereignty?
Because that's how we became the most powerful country on the planet.
How?
Is letting people in. Diversity. That's literally
From
it.
where?
All over. I mean, so
That's not
arguably
true.
we became the most powerful country on the planet. Let's say, I mean, World War II was kind of the inflection point. So that's going to be.
So after Immigration Act of 65 and 90?
I'm sorry?
So after the Immigration Act of 65 and 90.
Yeah, that's why I said World War II, and obviously I think that World War
Okay,
II
and what was the
happened after
demographic
65 and
composition of the
90.
country?
Do you want to have a discussion, or are we trying to get little sound bites?
And what was the demographic composition in World War II?
I like how you didn't answer my question.
What's your question?
Oh,
I'm
you weren't
trying
even
to debate
listening.
here.
That's great.
What? I'm not trying to get sound bites. I'm trying to talk to you about it.
Okay, well you could have just said that.
Nemo, can I ask him? I want to ask him one question because I'm curious to know, because he keeps using this word, and in the words of Princess Bride, you keep using this word. I do not think you know what this word means. What's the definition of sovereignty? What is the definition of sovereignty?
America having sovereignty is where we're able to control. So, like within our borders, that is our sovereign land.
That's sort of, but not really. The definition of sovereignty is the ability to govern one's land. When have we had an issue with governing our own land?
When we let in millions of people.
No, I want an actual example of when we've had an issue of governing.
I understand what you mean. When we let in millions of people, that compromises.
No,
our
saying
nation's sovereignty.
we let in millions of people isn't an issue of governing our own land. See, you're saying that letting in the millions of people compromised our sovereignty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So explain, how did it compromise our sovereignty? Because we've established the definition of the word sovereignty is it impacting our ability as Americans to govern ourselves. So I'd like an example of how we're no longer governing ourselves or how it's impacted our ability to govern ourselves. Because that would be the thing that if you could prove, then you could say, yeah, this is affecting our sovereignty.
Yeah, because when we have millions of people come in, that's not governing our borders. That's an open border policy.
You keep saying this, but see, it's just circular logic. You're saying that letting people in causes us to lose our sovereignty, and losing sovereignty is letting millions of people in. Do you see how that's circular logic?
No, because I'm saying when you let people in, you're not governing your border.
What if they're following the law?
What was that?
What if they're following the law?
What law says we're allowed to have millions of people come in?
What law says we're allowed to have millions of people come in? I mean,
Yes.
there's a collection of laws as it pertains to immigration, right? So if they're using a visa program, then that's following the law. If they're using the asylum program, that's them following the law.
Yeah, I don't believe that's good enough. I believe they should restrict that.
So now the goalposts have shifted.
It's not about shifting. I said that from the start, that I'm against immigration.
Got it. So this is us not governing the borders, except we're literally governing the borders. They're following the rules as laid out by our governance. And yet that's
I believe that's compromising. They're selling out Americans.
But per your definition, which is we are not governing our borders when we literally are.
That's not my definition. That was Matt's definition.
That was you saying it just now. You were just saying, like,
I was going by what
sovereignty
he
is
said.
us not compromising, or rather, sovereignty is compromised when we do not govern our borders. We are governing our borders, therefore our sovereignty is not compromised, per your logic.
Can you repeat that again?
Okay. You said that our sovereignty is compromised if we do not govern our borders. Yes?
I don't believe governing is part of sovereignty. That's what Matt said.
No, you said that.
No, Matt literally
You said
that. I
governing
didn't
our
say that.
borders. You said governing
Yeah,
our
I was going
borders.
by what Matt said. That's not what I
No.
believe sovereignty is.
No, you were saying governing our borders from the start, dude. Don't try and backtrack.
That's not what I said at all.
What did you say then?
I said the power to control our land.
What'd you say about borders?
I said we're letting millions of people over our
No.
borders.
What did you say as it pertains to the control of our borders?
Before Matt said govern?
No,
govern,
this
or
was before
after
Matt. This
said
was before Matt said anything.
that we're letting too many people in. I never used the word govern until Matt said govern.
Uh-huh. That's bullshit.
It's
Dude,
not
you
bullshit.
said
You
governing
can play
our
it
borders.
back.
Sure. We can play it back. So, as it pertains to letting people in, right? If they're following our law, who cares?
I don't care if they follow the law. I don't believe they should be in.
There it is. That's the soundbite.
That's it.
I don't care if they are following the law.
Mhm.
I don't want them here. There it is.
Right. I'm not going to appeal
Why?
to legality. I don't believe just because
Yeah,
something's
you're
legal.
not going to
means
appeal
I
to
have agree
legality.
with
If we
that.
don't appeal to legality, then at what metric are we supposed to use in a country that is governed by law?
By putting what's in the best interest of Americans.
What is in the best interest of Americans?
Not letting millions of people in. I said that from the very beginning.
Why not?
I explained that already.
No, you didn't.
By the way,
Yes, I did.
this is the Oxford language definition: the authority of a state to govern itself or another state. National sovereignty being the example. That's the definition from Oxford, FYI.
And the one above it also says supreme power and authority.
Right, which supreme power and authority wouldn't apply here because we're talking about specifically national sovereignty, which is the example that would go along with the second definition, because sovereignty by itself, saying supreme power or authority, wouldn't make any sense in this case. That would be dumb to try and claim that that was the thing that you were trying to say, which I assume you're not trying to say that. So clearly,
That is what I'm saying. I don't believe it's just about governing policy. I believe it's about power and authority that rests in the hands of the American people.
Oh, okay. So you got it. That's fine.
The American people. Okay.
Yeah,
How
I
is
said that we
how
should
is
be
that
putting America
compromised?
first.
Okay, but how is that compromised? Using that definition, please explain to me how that is in any way compromised.
In regards to immigration,
Sure. Yeah. It's just the thing we've been
causes
talking about for the last
it
20
causes
minutes.
political unrest. It disrupts
How?
the social cohesion.
Social
Well, if you see
cohesion.
right,
Interesting.
hmm well, I mean, if you see right now, we have a lot of protests in the streets, protesting ICE from enforcing immigration policy.
I'm pretty sure
So
we
that's
have
obviously civil
protests in the
unrest.
street because ICE is going into places that did not invite ICE and do not want ICE. And
But then
the
what?
fuckers that are pretending to be ICE are a bunch of white nationalist chuckle fucks that have zero qualifications to occupy that
Okay, so you
position.
agree there's civil unrest?
Yes, and the
Yes, and if we didn't
source.
have millions of
Well,
people
no,
come in, that
hold on,
wouldn't have happened.
hold on. You asked me a question. I'm answering. So I
Mhm.
agree that there is civil unrest, and the root cause of that civil unrest is ICE. It is not the immigrants.
And what is ICE doing? They're enforcing immigration policy.
Say again?
And what is ICE doing? They're enforcing immigration policy.
No, they're terrorizing private citizens.
Okay, they're deporting people.
What? No.
Mhm.
What are they doing in addition to deporting people?
To the people who show up and protest law
No,
enforcement.
not to the people that show up and protest, to the people that they racially profile and think are immigrants who are not immigrants. What are they doing to them?
Arresting them.
Under what cause?
They're enforcing immigration.
American citizens being arrested is enforcing immigration?
They're mostly doing it to illegal aliens, but I'm fine with them doing it to legal people too.
To American citizens?
Yes.
You're telling me that is in the best interest of American citizens is for a unidentified, this is important, like they don't have to identify themselves, unidentified group coming up to them in typically unmarked vehicles, no identifying badges whatsoever, and forcibly taking the person and taking them to a secondary location, we don't know where, and later on letting them go. That person in this situation is an American citizen. You're telling me that's in the best interest of the American people?
In the grand scheme of things, yes.
That's incredible.
Hey, Roman, what's the Fourth Amendment to the Constitution?
It's it's preventing unwarranted search and seizure.
Cool. Awesome. And can you pull up the federal warrants for that raid in Chicago, the ICE raid where they stormed an apartment building and actually took American citizens into custody? You know, that thing that Nemo was just talking about? Can you show us the federal warrants that they had to do that?
Why does that matter?
I just asked you what the Fourth Amendment to the Constitution was. What's the Fourth Amendment to the Constitution again?
To prevent unwarranted search and seizure.
And did they have federal warrants to go into that apartment building?
I don't believe it matters.
You don't believe it matters.
No.
You just said that the
I
Fourth
believe they
Amendment
should
to
do
our
what it takes to
Constitution. So you believe in violating constitutional rights for people.
To a degree, yes.
All right. So there's just no having a discussion with you because you're a Schnazi, you're a fascist.
So you don't have an argument, you're just going to use that?
No. Our argument is literally using the law, dude, and you're saying it's okay to violate the law.
Yeah.
You are saying
to a
that
degree.
The ends justify the means to a degree. Thank you for accepting my summary of your position. You are okay with that. You are saying the ends justify the means. That is fucking horrible. No, the ends do not justify the means. They don't. And the road to hell is paved with that. But something tells me that you're okay with that hell because you know what hell I'm talking about.
I think you should turn on your camera.
I'm okay with them committing mass
Hold on.
deportations.
I think you should. No. I think you should turn on your camera, and in front of nearly 800 people, I think that you should publicly say, with your full face on camera, that you're okay with American citizens not being given their constitutional rights. I would invite you to turn your camera on. By the way, thank you to Terrell for the capitalism. He asked that we did, and I agree with him. Why don't you man up, turn your camera on, and say to all these people that you think American citizens aren't due their constitutional rights? Because
Because when it comes to
pretty crazy.
immigration enforcement, I believe
No.
that there should be infringed to a certain
Has
degree.
nothing to do with immigration enforcement at this point in time. Now it's just violating
does.
people's rights.
I said it's a cost. I don't believe it should happen, but it's a cost to immigration enforcement.
Okay, so you believe that it's okay to violate constitutional rights if you agree with the cause. How does that work? Or is it just causes
put in
you agree
America
with?
first.
So it's just causes you agree with? Okay, great. Well, guess what? When the next Democrat is in office as president, they're going to confiscate everyone's pew-pews and violate the Second Amendment because that would be better for the United States of America. That would be putting America first
fine.
because it would end pew-pew violence. And you'd be okay with that.
If that's in the best interest of America, yes.
And who decides if it's in the best interest of America or not? Who makes that decision?
It doesn't have to be a Democrat or Republican. It's
No,
someone
who
who's
makes the
American
decision?
nationalist.
Who makes the decision if it's in the best interest of America? Because obviously there has to be an arbiter, and it's not going to be Chucklefuck McGee over here on TikTok. It's not going to be you. Not going to be
American
me. or Neil.
nationalist.
What's that?
American nationalist.
What are American nationalists by your definition?
People who put the country first.
So people who put the country first get to decide if something is country first. So how do we determine who's putting the country first?
Well, for example, you have to get rid of all the foreign lobbyists. You have to get rid of...
No. I asked
the
you, how do we
corruption.
decide who's putting the country first? Because you said it's got to be the American nationalists. So who are the American nationalists?
Who would I consider specifically to be American nationalists?
Am I an American nationalist?
If you believe in what's put in America first, yes, I would consider you an American nationalist.
What is putting America first? How do
Well,
we
may have
what is this
disagreements on
litmus
what we
test?
think
This is going to be a really difficult thing to prove for a lot of different people. You have a lot of weird criteria. Or, you know, what we could do is we could just follow that document that's worked for us for the last 240 years.
Yeah, I'm not saying being an American nationalist, they have to agree on every single thing. A Democrat could be an American nationalist and a Republican.
Or
could be
instead
an
of doing
American
that, we could
nationalist.
just follow that document that's worked for us for 240 years and go by the Bill of Rights and say, hey, even if we're trying to go after undocumented immigrants who weren't violent criminals and weren't hurting anyone, because guess what? None of the 22 people arrested in that raid were violent criminals, by the way. Even
fine.
if we're going after arresting them, we shouldn't be violating the rights of American citizens, their constitutional rights. Because I am a constitutionalist, and I believe that we should not be violating the constitutional rights of our citizens. That's very un-American that you would believe that. In fact, that's not putting America first, sir.
And I believe you. I respect that opinion. but in
Exactly.
my
So
belief,
you're
when it
not an
comes to
American
immigration-
nationalist, so I don't respect your opinion at all on this. You are not an American nationalist, sir. You are not putting our
Okay,
country
cool.
first. You're not putting our country first because you don't believe in the Constitution. You don't believe in the founding document of America. So how could you be putting America first?
Because we're living in a time where we allow
Nope.
millions of people
You don't
to come
believe in the
and we have to
founding
enforce
document of
immigration.
America, so you don't put America first. That would literally be a requirement to be America first would be say, hey, I believe in the thing that America was built on. You don't even believe in that. You're a fucking, I don't know what, I mean, Jesus Christ, you're an anarchist, I guess, aren't you?
I'm not a civic nationalist.
I don't know, man. It
I
seems
don't
like
believe America is a piece of paper.
it seems like you're very anti-American. You're against the Constitution. Are you a communist?
I'm saying I don't believe.
But
that
you're
America
against
is
the
a piece of paper.
Constitution. But you're against the Constitution is what you're saying.
I'm not saying I'm against the
But
Constitution.
you
I'm
literally
saying
just
America
said
is
that
a
you're
piece of
okay
paper.
with the constitutional rights of American citizens being trampled on. Ergo, you're against
to
the
a certain
Constitution.
degree, not fully.
It doesn't matter if it's to a certain degree. To a certain degree is I'm okay with it. Just a little bit is still a little bit. It's still okay. So you're okay with Americans' constitutional rights being trampled on. Ergo, you're okay with us not following the Constitution. That's it. It's
Depending on
very
the
simple.
situation, yes.
Okay, got it. So you're anti-American. That's all. You could have just said that you're
No,
not
because
an
America
American
isn't a piece of
nationalist.
paper.
So Nemo, you and I since we believe in the Constitution, we would get to decide in this case what is America first. And I decide that this guy is a piece of shit and he should be deported because he's not America first. I think that I should come to your house and question you and your loyalty to our country, sir, because you don't like the Constitution of the United States of America.
Yeah, and I don't believe America is a piece of paper. That's what you believe.
He keeps saying that. What is America if not a piece of paper?
It's almost like
people.
It's almost like
It's
our
people.
laws.
What kind of
don't
people?
matter.
What kind of people?
Well, America was built on Western European ideals.
There it is.
That's it. I called
I
it.
don't
on-
believe it has to be.
By the way, guys,
What?
if any of you were watching the comments on the tube, I called this about 10 minutes ago. But FYI. Anyways, I'm sorry. Please keep going.
Yeah,
Can you
that's not me
define
saying
Western?
that the
Can you
country
define
had-
Western Europe, please?
What do you mean define Western Europe? It's the
Name the
region of Europe.
countries
That's-
that compose or comprise Western Europe.
Ireland, the UK, France, Belgium, the Netherlands, Denmark, Germany, Switzerland, those countries. Italy.
Italy?
Italy is Western Europe, yes.
Greece?
That's not Western Europe.
Interesting. The concept of democracy itself was Greek. The Italians took that idea and turned it into like
Okay.
the concept of a republic.
Okay.
So
And
Italy was also fascist. What's your point?
hey,
so was Germany, but I think you're okay with that.
and a quick question for you, bud. The English
I'm
language.
not in favor of fascism.
Hey, the
Bullshit.
English language. Where did our alphabet come from? Literally, the language that we use today. Where did that alphabet come from?
The alphabet, or where did a language derive from?
The alphabet that we use for our entire written language. The alphabet, the thing that we wrote everything on that we have today. Literally the thing that created our democracy because we could write it, the alphabet. Where did that come from?
Middle East.
Yeah, it came from the Phoenicians, from the Levant, the Lebanese people. Yeah. So how did Western European society build this entire thing if our alphabet, the thing that we could write with, came from the Middle East? Hey, where did numbers come from?
The Middle East.
Oh, they came from the Middle East too. And Nemo just poked an entire fucking hole in your argument about democracy. Dude, are you really this much of a fucking white supremacist?
How am I a white supremacist? Is America now built off of Western European ideals? Is that not true?
Well, you said that Greece was not Western European.
Yeah, they're not in the Western European region. That's
Okay.
factually true.
It sounds like Western Europe was built off of, I don't know, whatever you would call Greece, Middle Eastern ideas.
So you don't think there's a difference between Western Europe and the Middle East? Is that your argument?
What do you mean?
Do you think Western Europe and the Middle East are the same?
No.
Okay, so then why are you comparing them?
I'm not. I'm just trying to, I guess, follow your logic.
So obviously,
to
Western
its
European
conclusion.
ideals are going to be different than Middle Eastern ideals.
Okay, except that
Okay,
the
and America
Golden
was
Age-
built
the Golden
off
Age
of
of
Western
Islam gave
European
rise to the
ideals.
Enlightenment, which gave rise to the concept of liberalism, which gave rise to Western European ideals that you keep citing. Well, actually,
Which was
I don't
what
know
built
if
America,
you actually
Western European
believe
ideals.
in those Western European ideas from the Enlightenment, because I mean, it kind of doesn't sound like it. Do you believe in the Enlightenment, like our Enlightenment ideals?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
John Locke?
What about him?
Do you agree with the ideals proposed by John Locke, Rousseau?
I'm not. Yeah, I think you misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm not against certain ideologies. What I believe is that America is a people, not a certain set of ideas.
Again, you keep saying that
The
it's a
American people
What
were
does
from
that
Western
mean?
Europe.
No, they're
American
not.
people who built this country were from Western Europe.
Most certainly not. Who do
Where
you
were they
think
from?
built America?
Western Europeans.
Slaves.
They're part of it, sure.
Do you think the
They're
slaves were
African
from
American.
Western Europe?
I didn't say they were.
You said that Western Europeans built this country.
Yeah, and black people have a place in this country too.
Ah, interesting. You're just,
I didn't say they didn't.
by leaving them out, yes, you did.
I didn't leave them out. I just said they have a place in our
Yeah,
country.
no, you did. Because you kept saying that we're a people, and that people is Western Europe. This is
Makes sense
Identity
of the slaves
Europa
who were here.
bullshit. Do you like Identity Europa?
What was that?
Identity Europa.
I'm sorry, what was that? No, I'm against that. I'm not a white nationalist.
By leaving, say again?
I'm not a white nationalist.
I question that.
I don't believe America has to be 100% white. I believe it should be majority white, though.
It is majority white.
When I say majority, I mean like a super majority, not just 51%.
Now we're adding. Now we're adding. Okay. Why does it have to be a super majority?
Because whether you like it or not, these are the people who made up the composition of our country, who built our country, who founded our country, and it's vital to the country to remain that white core. And you could also have black people and Hispanics, but it should be a majority white country. Because when you change demographics, and you change the people, you change the country. I don't believe that's good for America to change that.
Why?
I'll give you a good example. Let's say China. They have 1 billion people, China. If all 1 billion Europeans moved to China and China's demographics became 50% Chinese and 50% white European, would China really be the same country? Or would it be a vastly different country with different ethnicities and cultures and different ideals? That's going to change the composition of the country and change what the country is entirely.
You know, I heard this argument one time back in the day when I was in the alt-right. There was this jackass called Computing Forever on YouTube, and he's Irish. And he tried to argue that Boston and I think maybe New York, and I don't think that he included Savannah, but definitely Boston, was more Irish than Ireland.
Love that
because
one.
apparently Ireland is a people, it's not a location. And he said, he used the hypothetical of, well, if somehow magically all the people in Ireland were teleported to a different area on the planet, would Ireland still be Ireland? It was like this little ship of Theseus logic, but with racism.
It would be I would say it would be an extension of Ireland.
So, how long has China existed, by the way?
Thousands of years.
How long has the United States existed as a country?
It's going to be 250 next year.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I mean, 250 since the Declaration of Independence. I mean, technically we weren't even our country at that point, but sure, we'll give it 250, right? So, and are the American people a homogenous ethnic group in the way that Chinese people are? With the same, with all of the same
time.
Hold on,
currently,
time out.
no.
Okay, cool. And do we all? Is there a set? Is there an American culture that we have?
I believe there is.
You believe that there is, or is there?
Well, it depends, because right now, currently, I believe that it's vastly. This is a different country than what it used to.
No,
be.
we're not
So
pivoting
it
away
depends
from
on
that
what
question. I
time
said, do
frame
you
you're talking
believe that
about.
we have a culture, or is there a culture? And if so, if there is a culture,
American
what?
culture?
Great.
Yes.
What is American culture?
Well, I believe there are multiple cultures in America.
Okay, so there is no American culture, is what you're admitting right now. Great, excellent, fantastic. So basically, what you're saying is that your example, your analogy that you just made is completely fucking stupid and makes no sense in context of comparing the American.
I said there is an American culture.
Great, what is it? What's American culture? Describe some things about American culture.
Describe some things. Well, I do believe that as a people, I believe the culture of America should be what it was originally.
No. What you're saying, what you believe the culture of America should be. Blah, blah. No. What is the culture of America? What is American culture? How many times do I have to ask this question? It should be simple. Like, it's really easy for me to be like, hey, Italian culture is... that's not a culture. Nope. You look, here, let me help you out.
Yes,
Italian culture is pasta and fresh foods, and they have a language that they all speak, and they have a particular area that they all live in, and their country is relatively homogenous, and there are national dishes that they all cook, and then wine is part of their culture, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right? Those are all Italian. There are specific foods that come from Italy it's their thing. They're Italian. We can very easily be like, those are Italian things. Awesome. What is American culture? It's real simple. Just if there's American culture, just list it off.
Western European ideals.
No, Western European ideals aren't culture. I just gave you a very simple example. What's American culture? This seems to be flying right over your head, dude.
Yeah, that's where our culture stems from. It comes from Western European ideals.
Dude, so you're saying that our country has no culture. It's just ideals.
I'm saying that America is an extension of Western Europe.
So we actually aren't America. We're just Western Europe then. So we're really not America. We're just Western Europe.
America is an extension of Western Europe. America's an extension of Western Europe.
Got it. So we're not America then. So why the fuck are we even caring about being American? We're just Western Europe. I don't, dude.
I understand that.
Wait, so are we America or are we Western Europe? Which is it?
We're America, which is
awesome. If we're America, then what is our identity? If we're America, what is our identity then? And don't say, oh, we're just an extension of Western European ideals. That's not a culture. That's not our own culture.
It is.
No, it's not.
Western cultures.
Dude, you are lost in the sauce. You literally can't explain what American culture is. You want to defend something that doesn't exist because you can't fucking explain it. This is very embarrassing for you in front of 1,000 people that you can't give a single example of what is American culture. Culture. Say anything that's American culture. Say it. Anything.
I said it's an extension of Western
That's
European
not culture. Holy fucking shit, dude. How many times do I have to explain to you? That's not an example of culture. And even if it was, you're literally just saying we're Western Europe. You're using another area of the world to define America.
We're an extension of that, yes.
Yes, you're saying that we're not even special. We're not even ourselves. We're just something else. Holy shit, dude, you're killing your own argument here.
We're an extension of
Why
Western
are we
Europe.
even worth saving? We're just Western Europe, apparently. God damn, dude. If this is your argument for like putting America first, this is embarrassing as fuck.
Are we not an extension of Western
Hello,
Europe?
as I'm your Western European overlord. As you're just an extension of my culture. I say bring back kings. You should have a king again. Why haven't you got a king? Like, if you're extending Western European culture, get a king.
Well, apparently,
Like not a shitty one like Donald Trump, but like, you know.
Apparently he agrees with you.
Well, the thing is, if you said like what is British culture, I could cite like a million things, like Morris dancing, roast dinners, big red buses, red telephone boxes, red post boxes. There's a million things I could cite as British culture. The thing is, Western European culture doesn't exist because if you've
In
ever,
America, it does.
no, it doesn't. If you've
America
ever been,
is that
no,
culture.
my love. Sorry, I'm talking now. If you've ever been to Western Europe, you would understand that the culture in France is very different to the culture in Britain, which is very different to the culture in Ireland, which is very different to the culture in any of the Scandinavian countries. So you're just talking about political ideals and not, in fact, culture. And they're very different things.
No, because what I'm
Culture, by the way, if you don't know what
I'm
culture,
saying is we
if
are a
you don't know
combination of
what
those things. We
culture
do have
is,
a
I'm
British.
still talking, thank you. If you don't know what culture is about your traditions, behavior, and customs. That is literally what culture is. Western European ideals is not about tradition, behavior, and customs.
Yes, and I'm saying that our country is a combination of those cultures. We do have a British influence. We have a German influence. We have an Irish influence, an Italian influence. We are a combination of those cultures. We are a combination of those Western European countries, which is why we are an extension of it.
Do
And
we
why
have a
we as a
Spanish
people
influence?
are of Western European descent.
Do we have a Spanish influence?
Yes, to a certain degree.
It's Western
in
Europe.
the southwest of America.
And
yes, in the
Florida.
southwest of America, we have a Spanish
And Florida.
influence.
Conveniently
Yes,
forgot
that as
about
well.
that, didn't we?
I'm not forgetting about it
Why didn't you include it?
because most of the Spanish influence is in the southwest of America. It's not just
Except
in
for
Florida. It's
Florida.
mostly in the southwest,
Except
like
for
Texas,
Florida.
New Mexico, Arizona, California.
Except
I
for
didn't
Florida.
exclude Florida.
You're literally excluding Florida the whole time that you were talking. You were excluding it.
The whole time we just started talking about it like 10 seconds ago, bro.
Nemo, my United States geography, patchy. But I believe Florida is in the southeast of the country, is it not?
It is indeed.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I believe I also said 10 minutes ago. I'm not against having some Hispanic people here because they do have a stake in this country too. I didn't say that they. I believe it should be a minority percentage, which is what
Why?
it's historically been. That's what it's historically been, and that's
The
what
largest
it's been.
states in this country are Hispanic origin.
Well,
That's fine. I'm not against that.
I just wonder, just again, my knowledge of U.S. history is patchy. But weren't some of the states that are now states originally Mexico? Like, weren't they even not part of the United States? They were part of a whole ass other country where the people that peopled that country were in fact Hispanic people from Mexico, because it was in fact Mexico.
Correct.
Yep.
It's so weird arguing that a country whose original inhabitants were not white Western Europeans should be.
That's not true.
Sorry?
The country didn't exist until 1776.
Okay, sorry, I'll rephrase. That a land whose original inhabitants were not white Western European people should be a majority white Western European country. It sounds like you're arguing for colonization.
True. That's what America is. It was a colony. America was originally multiple colonies. I'm sorry, is there no argument or?
You know how when someone says something and you gotta let it kind of sit there for a minute? Because, like, it's just so fucking weird when you hear it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what that was.
Is America now once a colony?
That was us just letting what you said stew for a
But
moment.
what was wrong about
You know,
that? Is
so we
America
could
now once a
really,
colony?
so that it could, you know, all the weird flavors of what you just said. We're just letting that, you know, that really kind of marinade, if you will.
Did Americas originate from colonies? Yes or no?
Did the U.S. originate from colonies?
Yes, we were the 13 colonies.
Yeah.
Right. So why would I be against that?
Well, I mean, you're against Spanish influence, and again,
I didn't say that. I said I'm fine with that.
No, you said your stance was that they need to be a minority.
Hispanic, sure. I'm not against their
That's what
influence,
Spanish is.
Yeah. I said I'm not against that.
No,
But
you
the-
said you think that it needs to be a minority, even though the majority of America, by geography, well, if you don't count Alaska, because Alaska might fuck that one up, but by geography and definitely population, would have been Hispanic influence.
What do you mean would have?
Florida, Texas, California, Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, and did it extend up to the East Coast? Or I'm sorry, the West Coast, Oregon,
California.
Washington?
Well, the
believe
Louisiana
so.
Purchase went all. I have to look at a map of the Louisiana Purchase, but it went pretty. Assuming that if that was all that we took, the Louisiana Purchase went out to Utah. Is that about as far as it went?
I think
I
so.
believe so.
Yeah.
So yeah, and that was French influence, right? So people are saying Louisiana, that was French, right?
Yeah.
But from Texas westward,
Oh, here.
that would have been. Oh, yeah. If you've got a map, that'll be.
Yeah, this
easier.
is actually this is a really good map because it'll actually show us the Spanish the Spanish territory here. So you can actually see what we would have been looking at here. And this is wild. Like the amount of land that this would have been is crazy. Like that all would have been under Spanish influence. Or presumably Mexico today.
Right. Yeah. So the Louisiana Purchase, by the way, for anybody that's curious, that's why Jefferson's face is on Mount Rushmore, because of that. But yeah, so all of that area, which encompasses, if you notice in the bottom right, so we're looking at Florida yet again, Spanish, and then basically all of the southwestern part of the United States belongs to Spain at the time. So by geography, and also most definitely population, it would have been majority Hispanic influence. So if anything, if we're using your logic, then I mean, it seems like we're kind of representative right now, honestly.
That's like a good third by land, right? Looking at it, just eyeballing, at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
a third.
Yeah. We have to be reasonable, that just obviously the continental United States, of course, you can't really count. I mean, Alaska, given the population and that landmass, we can't really include that. But if we're just talking about the continental United States, yeah, it's about a third of the country.
Yeah, I don't believe I denied any of that.
Well, it seems like you seem to think that everything about this is just Western European and should be Western European, and America is all Western European. And you think that
Yes.
those people should be a supermajority. And the only justification that you have for that, we have summarily blown out of the water.
I don't understand how you've done that.
I'm very rarely actually speechless. You guys know that. Like, I have words for nearly everything. The fact that you have rendered me almost speechless, Roman, is unreal.
Roman, why don't you can just admit to everybody that you believe in replacement theory and you're a white nationalist. Just say it. It's okay. Just say it.
I'm not
to
a white
everyone.
nationalist. I said I'm
Yeah, you
fine
are.
with black
You
people and
subscribe to
Hispanics
replacement
living here.
theory. You subscribe to replacement theory. Say it.
What do you mean by replacement?
You know what I mean.
What would you consider replacement, though?
You subscribe to replacement theory. You know what I mean.
But what do you mean by replacement theory?
It's the claim that white people are being deliberately replaced by non-white people, specifically immigrants to this country.
I mean, I don't believe it's deliberate per se, but it is happening.
Okay, you believe that it's happening.
I mean, is the white population in America not shrinking?
Is it shrinking?
Yes.
I mean, are the people who are fully Anglo-Saxon the pure ones? Are there less of those?
I don't believe they're purer.
I mean,
Oh,
well, then what is?
Can I just interrupt for 1 second? What does Deus Vult mean, and who used it, Roman?
Christ is king.
Right, and who
Or God
used,
wills it. God wills
and,
it.
and who used that phrase?
It was the Italians.
No,
The Italians used it.
no. It's known for being used by a particular group of people. Who was that group of people?
The Romans used it.
Nope. Try again.
Yes, they did.
It was used by the Crusaders. You are a white nationalist.
How am I a white nationalist? Because I said God wills it.
No, because if you don't go, I first of all, I don't believe that you didn't place that phrase there on purpose. Secondly, if you did place that phrase there and you didn't know its meaning and you didn't go look up who used that phrase, you're really not doing your research in any kind of reasonable way. I for one, and other people can correct me if they think I'm wrong, I think you know exactly who it was who used that phrase, and
It was a battle cry in the Crusades.
So you did know.
I mean, yeah. I don't understand.
Listen,
but why didn't you just say that?
What do you mean? I said it means God wills it.
No, and when I asked you who used it, who is known for using it, why did I have to bring up the Crusaders and you didn't?
I said the Romans.
You're a white nationalist.
Yeah, you're just a white
How
Christian
for
nationalist.
what?
Hey, and by the way, I need to point something out to you. Hey, Nemo, when our country was founded and when we wrote when we wrote our Constitution, were German people considered to be white?
No.
Yes.
And
no, they
what's really
weren't.
funny. There's
they were white. They were considered white in the pre-colonial
No, they
era.
weren't. They really
Mhm.
weren't. Benjamin Franklin himself said that they were. I know that he knows what this word that I'm about to use means. It's not really a commonly used word anymore. Swarthy.
Mhm.
SWO. I want to say it's O. It may be
SWARVY.
AR. That's okay.
Swarthy.
SWARTH.
TH,
Swarthy.
right, yeah.
TH. Okay.
Yeah. Swarthy. Now, swarthy, that particular word, it refers to complexion. right? And so Southern Europe, so we're saying Italian, Southern Germany, obviously Spain, Portugal, they are going to have just naturally more tan complexion because, you know, they're closer to the equator. Also, their features are going to be darker. It's the same reason that Irish were not considered white. That's where the term Black Irish comes from. Same thing, Black German. Previously, like, whenever you use black in that context, it is referring to, like, dark eyes, dark hair. Like, if you were to type in Black Irish into search and then click on images, you'll probably find a picture of Kit Harington. That would be an example of Black Irish. So swarthy was a way of differentiating between the Brits and the rest of Europe. Well, except for the Nordics, I guess. So Benjamin Franklin, amongst other founding fathers, said that the Germans were not American. Not to mention, I mean, obviously they hated Catholics, which is it's really funny. So yeah, no, they weren't considered white.
Nope.
Now white gradually has expanded.
Hold on a second. They were considered white, and also the Irish as well, in the Naturalization Act of 1790.
Say again?
Germans and Irish were considered white in the Naturalization Act of 1790.
Okay.
And
you said they weren't considered white. They were considered white.
The founding fathers didn't view them as white.
Yeah, founding fathers didn't view them as white. Also,
why did they naturalize?
Also in that same year, or the year before, 2 years before, sorry, 1788, we also said that black people are 3/5 of a person. Are black people 3/5 of a person?
No.
Cool. So then I guess we agree that not every single thing that they said right then was correct, was it?
I didn't say it was.
Awesome. Neither
but
are
you said
we.
You didn't consider
but we're
white.
using
by
your
law, they did.
By law, by then, maybe they did, but at the time that our country was founded, no, they didn't. And most of our founding fathers, we actually have evidence from our founding fathers, the people that you're saying that we should be more like and that we should be emulating and that our country should be like, they didn't think that German people were white.
Sure, to a certain extent.
Are Italian people white?
Yes.
When Italian people started coming to America, people didn't consider them white either.
That's true.
So how did they become white?
They were always white.
But they weren't.
They didn't see them as white, but they were always white.
But they weren't.
They have always been white. You just didn't see them.
What makes someone white?
Your ancestry.
What ancestry do you need to be white?
You need to be of Caucasian descent.
That's it?
Yes.
Are Israelis white?
Yes.
Fascinating. Are Syrians white?
Yes.
Jordanians?
Yes. They're white.
Turks?
I believe there's some Asiatic influence, but yes, for the most part, they're white.
Armenians?
Yes.
Azerbaijan?
Mm-hmm. I believe they're white.
Kazakhstan?
I'm sorry, did you say something? I couldn't hear you.
Kazakhstan? Uzbekistan?
I believe there's more Asian influence there.
Turkmenistan?
There's more Asian influence there.
Russian?
But which part of Russia? The part that's in Europe or the part that's in Asia?
The part that's in Europe.
Yeah, they're white for the most part. Yeah, that's where most people in Russia live. Yeah, there's Asian influence.
Greeks?
I don't understand why we're doing this. I believe they're white. Yes. But what's the point? Yes, Greeks are white.
You didn't say they were white earlier.
I said they weren't Western European.
They're not Western European, but they are white.
Yeah, you don't need to be Western European to be white.
Interesting.
It's been a long time since I've talked to someone who's pretzeled themselves this hard.
How am I pretzeling myself? I said they're white.
Spain?
Yes.
Portugal?
Yes.
Damn. Seems like the U.S. is majority white. We have a super majority of white.
Who knew?
We do. I mean, we are a white majority. We still are.
No. Super majority.
No, we're under 60% now.
No. The fact that you included all of those countries just now means that we have a super majority.
Mm-hmm.
How?
No?
I said how.
Well, you said Spanish and Portuguese.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that Hispanic is going to be white in your eyes.
Not all Hispanics are 100% European.
They have to be European to be white.
Well, they do have European descent. They're just not.
They have to be
mixed.
European to be white?
I'm saying that they do have European descent. It's Hispanics.
I know. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to ask a question. Do you know much about the history of Spain?
Well, that's pretty broad. What do you mean specifically?
Well, do you know the history of Spain? Like, generally, are you aware? In fact, I'll ask you a different
You would have to
question.
be more specific.
Who are the Moors? Who were the Moors? Who were the Moorish people?
They were from Northern Africa.
Right. And they did what with regard to Spain?
They made their way into Spain and part of southern France.
Right. And did what?
They lived there, I believe it was for 800 years.
For 800 years.
They controlled it. Yeah, they controlled it for about, I think it was
so what
800
we're
years.
saying then is the majority of the population of Spain has at least an element of North African descent.
Sure.
So are they white?
Some Northern Africans have Caucasoid mixture. I don't believe white is just Europe.
So again, you do have a supermajority.
Yeah,
You
Nemo.
know, because the Spanish people that moved to Latin America and South America mixed with the natives who are not white. They're mixed.
We also
As are the Spanish people, because the Moorish people were also not white. So the European
Some Northern Africans are white.
Shut the fuck up. I'm fed up of you now. The Spanish and Portuguese white people that you're talking about, actually, majority of them have a ton of heritage that comes from outside the Iberian Peninsula. So they're not
Just trace amounts and not
if you're
denying that.
saying no, it's not trace amounts.
It is.
Go look on a fucking DNA website. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, you have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the Spanish people are 75% Moorish.
Who said 75%? You're just making up random percentages now to suit your. The point is, we already said the Moors ruled Spain for 800 years. During that 800 years, procreating with the population of Spain, having mixed children who would have had heritage, Moorish heritage, Northern African heritage, and Spanish heritage, but those people are white. Yet the Europeans that went to South America and then copulated with the people from South America, their children not white. Make it make sense.
Because natives are not white. Some Northern Africans are. So I don't think that's hard to understand.
Which Northern African countries white?
Those along the Mediterranean, for the most part. I mean, not as much
Name
anymore
one.
because there's been more.
What, like Egypt?
Yeah, Egypt, Tunisia.
So Egyptians are white. They're not. They're white.
I would say so.
And presumably Algerians are white, Libyans
Hold on.
are white.
So North Africans
there's
are
been more.
wait. Hold on. So North Africans are white.
They have Caucasoid admixture, yes.
North Africans are white now.
Maybe not fully today, but they do have Caucasoid
Dude,
admixture.
do you do you hear yourself? Now you're literally trying to get into the weeds on like who should be considered white.
But they do have Caucasoid.
Do you know what would be easier than all of this? Do you know what would be fucking easier than all of this? Not giving a fuck about who the fuck is living in our country and just being cool with everybody. That would be a lot fucking easier. Have you thought about doing that?
It's not how reality works.
It literally is how reality works, and you don't have to be a racist piece of shit.
How am I racist? I don't believe race is superior.
You literally do, because you want America to be white majority.
That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what.
Why should it be?
Historically.
Why should it be? Why? Explain to everybody why it should be.
Because it is those people who made this country.
And you think that the people who made this country are better than the other people, don't you?
What do you mean by better?
Do you think the people who created this country are superior to other people, yes or no?
You mean like genetically or
in any way,
like,
yes or no?
Superior.
Just superior in any way.
I believe America's number one. I believe America's better.
What does that mean? America's number one. You're just speaking in vagaries. I'm asking you a specific question because you're the one who keeps saying it. So put your fucking 10 toes down and just say it. You think that Western European culture, whatever bullshit that is, or ideals, you think that that's superior, right?
I don't understand what you mean by superior, though.
You think it's better. You think Western European ideals, culture, whatever it is that you're trying to say, you think that it's better than other cultures.
I would say yes for the most part.
There you go. That's the white supremacy. Jesus Christ, it's really not that
How is
hard.
that white supremacist?
Because you
How is
think
that
that
white
white people are better than other people. It's real fucking simple.
I didn't say white people.
You just said that white. You
just
just said it's literally what you just said, kiddo.
You said Western European ideals. I said that is better.
No, that's what you said. Because what you said that was better than other. You said you think it's better. I don't think that one culture. I don't think that one set of ideals or one culture is better than another. I don't give a judgment value onto it, but you do. You think that it is, and by doing that, you are openly admitting that you prefer one color of people to another. Now, don't you?
I didn't say color. I said set of ideals.
Yeah, I know. And who has those set of ideals? What's their skin color?
It's white.
There you go. Attaboy. I'm glad we figured that out. Have a great night.
I just want to point out. I'm just laughing. I just want to point out that the people that came over from Western Europe was not sending its best. They didn't sort out the top 5% of people by intelligence or strength or anything else and send the best people. The people that came to the United States originally were the people that were so orthodox in their Christianity that they were not tolerated in the rest of Europe. They're the people that went to the United States. Freaking crazy. Imagine thinking that those people who Europe didn't want are better than everybody else. Like, that's crazy.
That was an adventure.
I mean, I knew where we were going with it. I just really wanted him to quit pussyfooting around it. I just was like, just say it, you know?
I mean, that's the internal contradictions of, like, white supremacist ideology is, what is white? And, where are we cutting off? What defines whiteness? And how does that square with racial demographics in this country, which they obviously have an issue with, because I guess white people are not the majority, or I'm sorry, are not the super majority. Even though using their own criteria, white people would still be the super majority, because there's internal contradictions, because you can't say that that whiteness is solely Western Europe when you're arguing what is and is not white, which is why he included Italy, which I know he said that Italy was Western Europe, but he also said that the Greeks were white, and that Armenians and I actually don't know the right word for this. Is it Azerbaijani? Or
yeah,
I don't know the right word for that. And Israelis and Jordanians and Syrians and Turks and what else did he say? And then Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, that they are all white. Well, that is Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
That is very, very, very Eastern Europe, and also the Middle East. So if that is now magically white, okay then, so are we saying that Islam is white? Are we saying that? Because if we are, then,
well,
I mean, yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about as far as, like, super majorities of whiteness in the United States.
Well, then he leaned into North Africa, and
North
I'm like,
Africa,
I was like, oh, like, we're off to the
Right?
races, bro. Like, okay, like, what are we doing? What are you trying to argue at this point? Come on. Hello, hey, other Erica, did you have something to add to that for that gentleman?
Is Obama white? He said ancestry. Is Obama white? So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. With that being said, he did say that it's because of ancestry. So that means that he believes that race is biological. Race is not biological. Race is literally a social construct. All right. I wanted to ask him that question because I know that he would have said, well, then how come you can determine someone's race based off of their DNA? You can't determine someone's race based off of their DNA. We don't have any gene markers that say, hey, this person's white, hey, this person's black, because again, it's a social construct that we all made up and that we're all agreeing to. Some people may even call it a social contract because, hey, we all signed on the dotted line to abide by it. Now, with that being said, we do have markers in our genes that basically can say, oh, this person has a wider nose or a narrow nose, so basically your phenotype, because that's what race is made up of, like your characteristics, how you present to the world, so physical characteristics. So there's that. But race itself is not biological. It just isn't. And that was his whole point. And I was waiting for someone to ask him. I thought it'd be Nemo, but Nemo, you let me down.
Yeah.
You let me down.
I mean, I am white, so.
Yes, true. That is very true.
Yeah,
That
but
is true.
hang on, he was right in one thing. I am your Western European overlord. So he was, or over lady. I don't know. He was right about that.
Yeah.
Is it Deus Vult? Is it God wills it? Or is it Inshallah? They all mean the same thing. I don't know.
Amazing.
Before we get sidetracked, I would like to say, under the classification in the United States, how race works here in the States, I know it doesn't work this way globally, but like here in the States, Arab people would be, for whatever reason, if they don't phenotypically present as black, then they are considered white. I think is an odd thing, but that's just how it is. Assimilation when they come over to the United States has a lot to do with that. So that proximity to whiteness. Basically, the whole issue here is white supremacy. But yeah, that dude definitely was a fucking white Christian nationalist. He was weird. And he was very disingenuous. But also, I do recommend a book. It's called The History of White People. It actually tells you why these tribes, they're not settlers, these colonizers, the people, like it tells you why they went into Africa. It tells you why they actually even went into the lands of what's now Great Britain, also what's like Germany. It tells you all this stuff, like how they migrated out of like Siberia and parts of Russia, that land. So yeah, The History of White People is really good. It's a really, really good book. It's a really, really good book.
It's what you described too about Middle Eastern people. It fits me perfectly because I'm 100% Lebanese, and the Phoenician people, not from the Caucasus, we're not from the Caucasus, and so the Lebanese people, like, so not Caucasian, but I'm white in America. We're absolutely, like, if there's no different check, like that's what I'm checking on the box. That's it. Yeah, I know exactly. But I'm like, I don't feel white, and I got fucking spice, and I got cold, I got things.
Well, I've seen my food last night.
Anyways.
But one more thing. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Let's not do that. Mustard exists, okay?
What?
Wow, Erica.
What was it? What did you want to say, Erica?
What was the last thing? Also, Caucasian is not a race. It's not a race. Caucasian is an ethnicity. That's another thing. Caucasian is an ethnicity. Yep. And I think what kicks a lot of people's asses, especially the racists, is that they can't really distinguish between race, nationality, and ethnicity. So they have a problem doing so. But that's all I got. Oh, someone sent me something. Thank you guys so much. I didn't know that. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I want to ask J-Rod a question, and then I'm going to get out of your hair.
Okay.
Hey, J-Rod, did you vote for Trump?
I did, yes.
You did? Okay. All right. Did you hear that last conversation?
Yeah, no, I did. I don't have anything to comment on it. I just want to ask him a couple questions. That's all.
Oh, I just wanted to ask you a question.
What's up?
Right. Like, based off of what that guy was saying, is Barack Obama white?
Nah, he ain't.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Knock out these coffee. No, it's not coffee. Knock out these disgusting pumpkin spice lattes for Matt, guys. Do it. All right. Thank you. Y'all have fun.
Thanks, Erica. Bye. W's in the chat for our friend Erica. Okay, J-Rod, so you voted for Donald Trump. Can you tell us how old you are and what state you voted in, please?
I am 18 and I live in California.
Okay. And when's your birthday?
2007.
2007. Okay. So you didn't actually vote in the election.
Mm-hmm.
So you support. Oh. Where'd he go? J-Rod?
J-Rod looked old in his PFP if he's only 18.
J-Rod, you're welcome to come back if you're still here.
He may have scrolled out or something.
Yeah, he might have scrolled out. He did. Yeah, he didn't vote, but he's a Trump supporter. It looks like we've got one other person in the box. We'll see if they are a Trump supporter. Guys, we're just looking for Trump supporters right now. We appreciate all of you fine folks for being here. If you're not a Trump supporter, just keep going at that screen. You guys really appreciate it. You guys are all kinds of awesome. So thanks for being here and hanging out with us on a Thursday night. Let's see if we can get another Trump supporter up here. Latin Jock. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Hello? Okay, I guess not. Well, dang it, we have one, and then he got raptured. So, okay, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, now's your chance. We got no one in the box. We're just looking for Trump supporters. Pop up. Let's have a conversation while we're waiting for someone to hop up. All right. Oh, we got someone here. Let's see what we got. Or not? No. While we're waiting for someone to get in the box, what I'd like you guys to do is please help out with continue to like that screen. Boy, if we can get up to 200,000 likes here on the restart, that would be awesome. Help out with a live goal. But do me a favor as well. Help out down here with Nemo and Erica as well. Not just with gifts through here, but if you guys can, we also have links in everyone's bio. So Nemo's bio and Erica's and in mine, we've got other ways to support if you guys feel so inclined. I actually have 2 small ones to read off. Thank you so much to Ray. Ray said, if he wants to use the Naturalization Act, then he has to use all the laws. His cherry picking is pathetically obvious. I mean, he was just all over the place, that guy. And Terrell, thank you. He said, thank you for this horrible combo. F that guy. Agreed. F that guy. Thank you guys very much for the capitalism. We've got up on screen, if you're on the tube, all of our information is over here on this side of the screen. You guys can see it. Speaking of the tube, if you haven't already, please hop over there. Subscribe. Drop a like. Drop a comment. Help out with the algo. Sit for a couple of minutes. It's very helpful. I've seen our numbers start to go up. Some folks are sitting and watching. The other thing is that if you want, you can get our replays almost immediately after. So if you can't stay up late, you can watch in the morning. You can catch us. You can listen to the whole thing. And so, yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time, you guys. So get over there and help support on the tube. If you're not already following, you can find a link in my bio. And we are working on a way to make sure that we can get video from our panelists onto the tube side. Okay, we're working on it. I promise. We'll get there soon.
Matthew and Nemo, I am going to go to sleep. Maybe. So I'm going to try at least. So have a lovely rest of the evening / morning / whatever time of day it is where people are. Night.
Good night, Erica.
Night.
See you tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. Do some fun costume stuff, guys. If you voted for Trump, hop in the box. Let's hop in. Hop in. Let's have a chat. Can you do better than somebody said, Big Boy Golf said, CK is a POS means it's okay to unalive him. People wondering why they lost the election. That's not what that means. But okay, interesting. Who we got here? Marvin, it's your cousin, Marvin Berry. I don't think Marvin's with us. Let's see what else we got. We got somebody else here. Or not. Holy cow. It's just like right here. Big Boy Golf, you're going to have to come up and explain yourself where you got that. I think that he should be unalived just from that. Come on up, big boy. Why are you don't decline my invites? Oh.
Boo. Boo. Everybody boo him. Boo.
Boo. Why do you boo me, lady? He is not your true love. Sorry. Sometimes I go Little Princess Bride. Sorry. Was someone saying boo earns? I was saying boo earns. It's one of my other favorites. Oh, I know. That's a good one. I do think that they are afraid. They are very much afraid of it. I think this is a problem. I think that's this problem. They're afraid of us, or they're afraid of the theme song. I don't know. It's one or the other. Thank you for this. Yes, it was a good Simpsons reference. Thank you. It's already Halloween in the Caucasus. Yeah. Are you sure? Says Democratic senators forced the shutdown. Huh. Could you prove that too? Could you show us exactly how that worked? Are you sure that's how that worked? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Where did J-Rod go? I want J-Rod to come back. We had somebody.
Right?
Yeah, J-Rod. Come back, J-Rod. By the way, I scrolled into Good Trouble briefly last night, and Hoodlum was on with him.
Yeah.
That was wait, Popcorn was up? Whose live was Popcorn on? Whose live was Popcorn on? Popcorn he's so bad. I just forgot how much I absolutely despise him. Like, he's so bad. Popcorn. My God. Oh, man. Oh, you just scrolled through. Yeah, I don't blame you. Are you sure? I don't see you in the requests, and I don't see you in the invites either. So you have to hit the request button. Hit the request. It's great. So yes, Trump did tweet, a number of you accused it. Trump did tweet that, or Truth, that that they should use the nuclear option. He said that tonight. Yes. So I don't know. I don't know. I think this is going to be a really interesting test, Nemo, of how beholden Thune is to him as well. I mean, I think Thune has done a pretty good job of kind of doing what Trump wants. I mean, we know that Johnson is on his knees in front of. I mean, like, we know where Johnson's at, right? But I'm wondering if Thune is really going to, like, do I think he would do it? Yeah, I do, but I'm wondering if there would be some pushback from him.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't know enough about Thune to put him in like the neocon McConnell camp or the MAGA sycophant camp, because McConnell would play along with Trump in certain things, but also was just like, nah.
Yeah.
Nah. So
I mean,
that's a good question.
Well, the other thing is that I think that Thune, like so many other Republicans, will probably look at the situation as a political opportunist, right? He's going to be like, what's going to help us the most at the midterms? What do we need to do right now? And so that's why I think he would do it, but I also wonder if they found a way around it, because I think he's skittish. I think the Republicans are skittish about it too. Like, I think there's still a lot of like trepidation, I guess would be the word. I think there's still a lot of trepidation about it. But I do think that we're seeing some cracks in the ranks. Like, for example, a lot of I don't know how many of you guys know, but the Senate passed a resolution that didn't pass earlier in the year, but did pass now, where they went against the tariffs. They went against the I can tell you exactly. In fact, so it's not a bill, but it was a resolution in the Senate, and the resolution said, I can show you here. So it was basically a resolution to end the global tariffs, and there were 4 Republican senators who voted with the Democrats, and it was basically a bipartisan resolution to repeal President Trump's global tariffs, including steeper rates on longtime allies such as the EU, Japan, South Korea. Rand Paul, Mitch McConnell, Susan Collins, and Lisa Murkowski all joined with the Democrats. The same proposal failed at the end of April on a 50-49 vote. So I think that we're starting to see some shifts. And again, that's not it just the resolution just says it declares that the national emergency declaration that Trump invoked needs to be terminated on its date of enactment. That's what the resolution says. So again, it's not a bill. It's a resolution. But I do think it's telling in the fact that they're I think it's telling that there's some people that are shifting over. I think we're going to get a ruling soon, a final ruling on whether or not Trump can even actually, implement the tariffs. We're going to get that final thing. But the problem really is going to be if the Senate wanted to do something, I don't think Johnson would bring it up in the House. So that's really where we end up running into an issue, I think. So in terms of the tariffs and different things like that, they would need to knock out Johnson. They need to get the majority back in the House before I think they could really do anything about it. So
yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
because there have been Republicans that have said that the whole tariff thing, it should be with Congress. I think Rand Paul has said that.
Mm-hmm.
Rand Paul is kind of reliable for saying certain things that are not with Republican orthodoxy every now and then. But yeah, I mean, just like the basic understanding of what a tariff is, it should be something that Congress controls. Like, it's a tax. That's what it is. And I know that over time, tariffs have kind of shifted towards the executive as far as them being implemented, but not to this scope. Like, this scope is ridiculous. So yeah, I mean, if that was also like the whole argument behind Obamacare, wasn't it? That the Republicans did was that, well, it's a tax. Okay, what?
That was the entire thing, and they're like, you're hurting the American people. You're forcing them to get health insurance. You're hurting the American people. How dare you tax people? What if somebody did that's against their civil liberty? And you're just like,
yeah, and yeah, like you said, Bex, it did not go well. Like, tariffs are a tool, and they can be used in circumstances where appropriate. Like, there is a purpose, or there is like an application where a nail is probably the best thing that you can pick for something, right? So they're a tool. But, you know, if you're trying to, I don't know, build a house using only nails, well, I don't think that's really going to work. So, yeah, tariffs are a tool like every other thing, and over time, they become less and less effective as we've globalized. So, you know, Trump will bring up McKinley sometimes, and you know, McKinley was kind of famous for tariffs. He didn't use them in the same way that Trump is using them, but that was also the end of the 1800s. Like, McKinley was president at the end of the 1800s. At a certain point where, you know, times change.
yeah, exactly. It might be a little different now. Periel, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, that's right. Yes, I am.
Okay, how old are you and what state did you vote in?
35, California.
Okay. And do you want to discuss one of the topics above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
I'm pretty open. I'll do the King one. You know, obviously they had the large No Kings protest a few weeks ago. At least in my view, I haven't seen anything. I mean, I guess it's debatable what Trump is doing. I guess on one side you could say that he's pushing his executive powers, but on a personal level, I haven't seen anything specifically that he would be doing to try and take power, act like, quote, a king. Again, you know, I'm sure lots of people here will disagree with me. One thing I do believe was very unfair and almost acting as if you have absolute power, I have to say, was the Democratic choice to put Kamala in after Joe Biden. I think the way that was done and gone about was very wrong. We're talking about Kamala Harris, who during the primaries ended up...
Her name is Kamala, yeah.
Yeah, and maybe it's my accent when I pronounced it.
It's okay. You can just say Harris if you want.
Just say Harris.
Oh, okay, Harris. When she came in, 17th. So, even from a Democratic standpoint.
Oh wait, wasn't she the vice president of the United States?
She was.
Oh, okay, cool. I just wanted to double check that when everybody voted for Joe Biden in 2020 and she was the vice president. I can hear your accent. You're obviously not from here. When did you become a citizen, by the way?
It's been about just over 15 years.
Congratulations. And so on your citizenship test, they would have asked you when the president is incapacitated or dies. Cool. So when all of us were voting for Joe Biden, knowing how old he was, who did we expect would be the president if something happened to Joe Biden?
Well, would go down the line of succession.
So who would be the president if Joe Biden died?
vice president.
Who would be? What was her name? Harris, exactly. So basically, all of us who voted for Joe Biden thought that Kamala Harris would be a good president because we said, yeah, we would vote for that ticket, and we had absolutely zero issue having her next in line, a breath away from the presidency. So obviously, none of us cared. Why was it a problem for you?
You say that, but then why was she ranked 17th when the Democratic
I say
primaries?
that because of the fact that in 2020, the world was a different place, and obviously Joe Biden was the front runner, and he was the best choice to beat Donald Trump. Now, if she was a problem to be the vice president or a liability to become president, she couldn't have been vice president. It wouldn't have worked on the ticket. So that would have been a real problem now, wouldn't it? And also, if you look at the way that everything happened, was there anything illegal about the way that the Democrats handled that situation? Anything illegal?
Well, let's go back.
Was there anything illegal about the way that the Democrats handled the situation, having Kamala Harris take over as the nominee for Joe Biden? Yes or no?
Why wasn't a primary done as opposed to just putting her in?
There was.
No, there wasn't.
Was there a convention? Was there a convention where? Hold on.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Was there a Democratic National Convention where delegates voted on who should be the nominee? Yes or no?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
You don't know if there was a Democratic National Convention? Maybe you shouldn't be up here talking politics if you don't know if there was a Democratic National Convention.
So, okay, well, let's
okay,
go
cool.
back
So
to
maybe we should move on to someone else. If you don't know if there was a DNC in 2024, I feel like this might be not the conversation for you. By the way, hey bud, why do you keep going back to 2020? Also, what time is it in California, by the way?
It's 11:30. Want to ask me more California questions?
Cool. Then why is it that you didn't know? Why is it that you didn't know that the DNC happened in 2024?
What are you talking about?
I asked you if the DNC happened and if delegates voted on Kamala Harris, and you said, "I don't know. You tell me."
Do
you not know? Do you not know that the DNC? Cool. Hey, did Donald Trump attend any of the primary debates for the RNC? Did Donald Trump attend? What's that?
No, he didn't because he didn't have to.
Hey Nemo. Quick question for you. In the RNC rules of the primary, hey bud, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my co-host. Hey Nemo, in the RNC primary rules, do candidates have to attend the debates to be included in the RNC primary to be on the ballot?
That's a good question. I think so.
They do, in fact. RNC primary rules actually say that
I love how you try and do the gotcha moment and your host doesn't even know that. I love how you try and do the gotcha moment and your host doesn't even. No offense to you, Nemo, but like if you're going to play the whole gotcha moment, you should probably be in cahoots with whoever you're doing it with. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense.
I was just talking with him because even if he said I don't know,
you're not.
Even
you're
if
being
he said
disingenuous.
even if he said I don't know, I was still going to give the exact same answer. I was just playing it off him because I'm kind of tired of talking to you already. But either way, the bottom line is that if you want to get into technicalities about primaries, Donald Trump shouldn't have even been allowed to be on the ballot, but somehow, some way he was. Now, once again, if you understand the American system of how our primaries work, how long have we had a primary system that even exists in this different way? Or is it in the Constitution? Is our primary system in the Constitution? Yes or no?
Why was there no?
Is our primary system in the Constitution? Is our primary system in the Constitution? Is our primary system in the Constitution? Yes or no?
That sounds like
Is our primary system in the Constitution? Yes or no? I'm waiting for your answer.
I'm asking you.
And I'm asking you, is our primary system in the Constitution, yes or no? I'm waiting for your answer. If you don't know, just say I don't know. Anytime. It seems like you're on mute because you don't know. Maybe you're Googling it?
No.
Is our primary system in the Constitution, yes or no?
Your co-host or you keeps muting me.
I'm muting you because you're not answering the question. So is the primary system in the Constitution, yes or no?
If you want me to answer a question, you have to
Okay, I'll ask again. Is your primary system in the Constitution, yes or no? Just say yes or no. That's all I need.
You muted me 3 times. You've asked me a question and then you've muted me.
I just need a yes or a no and you won't answer the question. You won't answer the question. Yes or no?
Well, stop
Is
asking
our primary
disingenuous
system
questions.
in? No, it's not a disingenuous question. Is
Yes,
our
it is.
primary
Quick,
system?
what time are you at? What-
Is our primary system in our Constitution? Yes or no?
What state are you in?
I'm in Massachusetts. It's 2:30 in the morning. Is our primary system in the Constitution? Yes or no?
Why was there 17?
If you're not going to answer the question, dude, we'll just move on. Is our primary system in the
Andrew
Constitution,
Yang
yes or no? It seems like you don't know the
Biden's-
answer, so I'll help you out. The answer is no. Our primary system is not in the Constitution. So since our primary system isn't in the Constitution, nothing that the DNC did was illegal or against rules. And in fact, the RNC and the DNC have the exact same primary rules. And if the same thing happened to the RNC, the exact same thing would have happened. J.D. Vance would have taken over for Donald Trump, but you don't seem to understand that. So anyways.
Did a color DEI hire.
Oh, there it is. There's the racism.
Bullshit. No.
What? There's the racism. There he is. There he is. What was that? What? I couldn't hear you. What was that? I couldn't hear you. What was that? She's a what now? Say it.
Yeah, I can't hear.
Say it for
I
everybody.
can't hear.
No.
And
Say the racism for everybody again. Say it.
loud.
What is she?
Biden.
What is
Biden
she?
went on record. Biden went.
Yeah. No, you're not going to say it again? Say it again. Hey, why don't you turn your camera on, by the way? Turn your camera on. Show everybody your
Why don't we
face.
stop muting me, dude?
Oh, because it's fun now. Turn your camera on and show everybody
Yes,
your face and tell everybody.
Instead of having a debate, that's how you act. That's how you act.
Well,
It's just like-
considering you wouldn't answer.
When were
Biden
we
literally
having
was
a
on
debate?
record saying he
No,
wanted a
Perial.
for-
When were we having a debate? Because you decided to turn this into some conversation about the inner mechanics of the Democratic Party.
I
when it
was
comes to
asked to.
primaries.
So Nemo, I was asked to pull up one of the things on your screen, and I pulled up the whole king and fascist thing.
Right,
and then it
which has
diverted into
nothing, which has
whatever this
nothing
is.
at all to do with the inner
I
mechanics
still,
of the
I
Democratic
haven't
Party.
even made my point. I haven't even made my
No,
point about
you've
it
turned
because
this into a
guy keeps
conversation
freaking out.
about the inner mechanics of the Democratic Party when it comes to the primary
Bro,
system for them.
Nemo, I'm
So-
going to stop you because Nemo, can I just get it, and then I'll let you. So if I understand that you're being a very good co-host, but if your main host is going to be disingenuous and just keep muting people and not have a real conversation,
Period. You come up here and you
Like
turn this
that.
into a conversation bitching about Kamala Harris and how she was nominated.
yeah,
That has fuck
okay,
all
so
to
you
do
think
with the
that's
topic
fair?
at hand.
Nemo, why was she chosen and 15,
Why
16
why
delegates
does
were-
that matter to the topic that was presented
Because
to
she
you?
shouldn't have been the
I
the
don't
person
care
chosen, should she?
what you think, dude. About
Does that sound like
I
a
genuinely
king?
like
That's
period.
exactly what a king or queen does.
Period.
You should
no,
have
no,
her up
it's
there with a
not.
crown.
It's not. So, period. Can you please like stick to the part where Donald Trump is involved? Because Kamala Harris lost, and
Yeah,
yet
so
you're
the
still
whole- so the
bringing it
whole-
up.
Yeah.
Well, the whole reason I said that is because if you're going to compare Trump to being a king or a monarch, to me, the Democratic Party and putting Kamala Harris on the front end of being the next person in line, that's completely like a theocracy. Oh, let's put her in.
Theocracy? What does the word theocracy mean?
A monarchy.
Oh, a monarchy.
A monarchy.
Does that make
Okay,
you feel better?
are they ruling?
A queen, a big
Period.
queen
Are-
like
are-
you, buddy.
Okay,
A big
all right.
queen like
Are they
you.
ruling? Did it work?
This guy thinks
Yes,
it's funny.
no, it didn't. But that
Okay,
doesn't.
so
well,
if they're
no,
not
that whole
ruling, then
process,
that doesn't seem like a monarchy to me.
that whole process of them putting, I'd rather talk to you, Nemo, at least you're level-headed. That whole process of putting, it wasn't, I mean, even your host said this. If Biden had, I want to use TikTok friendly language. If he had,
Dude, can we
Bro.
like skip this and get to the part?
okay,
with
bro,
Donald Trump?
I'm doing the TikTok friendly language for you. I can
No,
say
I
he
know,
died.
and I'm saying, can we skip this part of the conversation and get to the part that involves Donald Trump? Because you're again talking about the mechanics
Okay,
of the
I'll make it quick.
2024
I'll make it
primary
succinct.
and also referencing the 2020 primary in the process. Like, dude, can we talk about the present, please?
Okay, Nemo, randomly choosing this person. Okay, we're going to make her a queen and put her in the forefront without, and you guys comparing Donald Trump to being a king. I mean, to me, that's, you want to say something about a king or a monarch, that seems way
Donald
worse
Trump
than anything
literally
Trump
has
does.
depicted himself as a king.
I mean, he got a crown from Korea recently, right? You saw that. He finally got his golden crown.
display that crown in the AI video that he posted, or in the AI generated?
Nemo, you got to take that. I mean, you got to take that whole AI thing. I mean, you saw the most recent AIs, right? There's a Ghostbusters one. I mean, you got to take that whole AI, the White House thing with a grain of salt. I mean,
why?
No serious person is going to watch that AI video and think Trump wants to get in a fighter plane and drop poop on people.
So
does anyone seriously think that he wants to do that? And that's
no,
gonna happen?
that's you being disingenuously literal about it. The guy is depicting himself as a king as a joke, right?
I mean, do you expect him to get in a plane and drop poop on people? I mean, I'm not sure how you take it. I mean, I see it as one big joke. I mean, I'm
right.
not sure
So it would have been easier just to say yes. So he's depicting it as a joke that he's a king.
Well, there's multiple videos. So which one are you talking? I mean, are you talking about the ones they published on the White House?
There's multiple videos of him getting into a fighter jet and pooping on people?
Well, there's one of those, but there's multiple.
Okay,
AI
that's the one that we were
videos.
talking about, and you know that's the one that we were talking about because
he
you
have a
said
crown
getting
on?
into a fighter jet and pooping on people, where he
Yeah,
is
does he-
wearing
does
a
he-
crown.
does he have a
Like,
crown?
come on, dude.
Oh, okay. I don't recall that, but
You
no,
don't
I'm
recall
sure
just
you're right.
saying getting into
I'm
a
sure
fighter
you're
jet
right,
and
dude.
pooping on people?
I guess I was paying attention more to the poop on the people, but but I'll say if you say I'll watch it again, I'm sure he has the crown. I remember him having the little oxygen mask, but okay, so
Really?
that's fine. That's fine, Nemo. But if he if he
no,
had a crown, that's
no,
fine.
you were very much aware of the crown because I said he depicted himself as
Oh, there
a
he is.
king.
No,
in
there he's got it. No, he pulled it
Imperial.
up. Okay,
Stop.
yeah, no, he's pulled it up.
Stop
Donald
talking.
Trump posted on his social Donald Trump posted on his social media platform
Love
this
that video.
AI generated video.
So, Imperial.
Play it all.
No,
No.
Imperial. Listen.
Why? That's fucking hilarious.
Imperial, dude, you have one more time. One more time to interrupt me.
Time what?
Stop interrupting. You said I'm the level-headed one, then you
Okay,
need
well,
to shut the fuck up and have a conversation with me.
Okay, well, if you
Now
how
be
about this? Do
quiet
30
while I'm
seconds.
talking.
Do 30 seconds. You do 30, I do 30. Nice
How
and
about
fair.
you fuck off and when I
Bro, I'm
stop
trying to make
talking,
this as fair
you
as
can
possible. You do
speak.
30
How about that, Period?
Nemo, I
Stop
don't know
being a
when
whiny
I don't
little
know when
bitch.
you've landed your plane, dude.
I don't know when
you've
I've landed my
your
plane. It's when I stop
Do 30
talking.
seconds. You do 30
Dude,
seconds, I do
no,
30
fuck,
seconds.
dude,
Everyone's
no,
happy.
No,
Okay, so
I'm not playing your little reindeer games. I'm sorry. No.
How is fair? How is that fair? You have 30
How is
seconds.
that fair?
Okay, I'll
Do you
give
think that
30
this is a matter of
seconds. I'm not saying
fairness in a
I'll
random
give you
debate
30
on
seconds.
TikTok? Dude, we're not doing this like weird little thing where it's like, "But it's not fair. It's not fair. Please, sir, may I
Oh,
have
so you're
some
making fun of my
more?"
accent now? You're making
Yes,
fun of
I
my
am.
accent? I can make fun of
Yes,
your
I
fun.
am. By the way, are
I'll
you
tell you
English
what,
or
I'm
South
a
African? I can't
Democrat. I
tell.
love being a Democrat. I love being my
Why is it that English people can never
I
do
can
a
make fun of you
like
too,
a
bro.
southern accent? It's so weird.
Really embarrassing.
I'll tell you what, buddy. I'm from
really
Texas. I'll tell you what. You come down here, I'll hit you with a fucking hickory
That
stick,
doesn't
boy.
sound like a Texas accent
Oh yes,
at all.
it does,
dipshit.
boy. Go ask the fucking.
That's some
go ask
Foghorn
your- Go
Leghorn
ask your
type shit.
people in the fucking north.
That's the wrong
Boy,
part of
you
the.
come down to Texas.
That's the wrong
That's the
part
wrong
of the
part of the
South,
South,
dude.
dumbass.
You don't even
Come
get
down
it.
to Texas.
Like,
You come
that's
say that to my
embarrassing for
face,
you.
boy. I'll pull down your pants and hit you with a hickory stick, boy. I'll teach you some respect like your parents never did. I'll tell you what.
Are you done?
That Nemo? Are you done? You're the one who likes making fun of accents, so you tell me.
Well, yeah, no, I'm definitely making fun of your accent.
It's
I'm,
okay
I'm
when you do
waiting
it, but
to
it's
see
not
if you're done so we can have the discussion.
Well, like I said, why don't
No,
you do 30
we're not
seconds
playing
on
your
the
rules.
countdown and I'll
We're
do
not
30
doing your
seconds.
rules.
So
You
that's
don't
that's
come
not
into
a rule.
someone's house and then
but
say
I don't know how much
what the rules
fair
are.
I can
You
be.
don't know? How about this? I'll tell
so
you
you're
when I'm done.
admitting so you're admitting that you
I'll tell you when I'm done.
you're
And then you
open-
can speak. How about that?
you want to debate and it's not fair. is
Yes,
what
I
you're
want to debate, and I need you to shut up so we can
I
debate.
will give you. Since you're a little crybaby,
I will
give you a
You
countdown.
will give me
yourself a
nothing.
countdown.
You will
Give
give me
yourself a
nothing.
minute. Then how do I know when you're finished?
Because I'll tell you.
Okay, let's do that. You be a little crybaby. You say your point, and I'll wait till you're finished. Okay, I'll
I'm
mute
the
myself.
crybaby? You have done nothing but whine
I
the
don't know how
entire
much
time
further-
you've been
if
up
you
here.
wanna- okay, I'll tell
The
you what,
entire
crybaby.
time
Okay,
you've been
go
up here,
ahead,
you've
baby.
done nothing but
Okay,
whine.
go ahead.
You're
I'm
the one
gonna
that's like,
mute
it's
myself
not
and you
fair.
talk.
I
You're
don't
gonna-
know.
you-
I can't possibly know when you landed your
Oh,
plane,
so
Nemo.
funny,
It's
mate.
not
I'm gonna make a little
fair.
accent. Oh, I'm gonna make a funny little accent of you because I'm so clever. Oh, good job.
Why
mate.
are you imitating your own accent? That's
Oh, don't worry about me, mate. Why don't you go say your point across? All right, mate.
Are you doing some kind of weird Cockney thing?
Don't worry
just there?
about me, mate. Go ahead, mate.
Do Cockneys say mate that much? That's, I
Yeah,
mean,
they
you're not
do.
even consistent on this shit.
Weird.
I don't know, bro.
Are you okay, dude?
You don't know?
You tell me. You tell me.
I mean, like, I've talked to people with Cockney accents. I don't recall them saying mate that much.
Bro, I doubt
far
you
more
know
likely to
anything
say
about
cunt
the
than they
UK.
are to say
I
mate.
very much doubt you've left whatever
I
town
lived
you
in the
live
UK for multiple years.
Where'd you live in the UK then?
I lived in Reading, Sheffield, and East London for a hot minute.
Tell me some the areas in East London you lived in then.
Well, I'm not going to give you the exact address. Let's say that
Oh,
I
yeah,
was.
I don't want to dox
no,
you,
no, no.
right,
Hold
yeah.
on. Calm down.
Dox you from that place
So,
you lived
dude,
10 years ago.
if you can calm down, I'm gonna give you some reference
Go ahead,
of
buddy.
where
Go
I
ahead,
was. I'm gonna tell you roughly where I was in East London. If you can calm the fuck down, excellent. Worcester Road, relatively around there. You know, the bus path. It was through that. So
Oh yeah,
Worcester
the
Road.
bus path. Oh yeah, the bus path. Yeah, got you. Yeah, that's where the bus goes, right? Yeah. Everyone knows the bus path. Yeah, it's a good place. Man.
So, East London.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I live in Washington D.C. You know, by that big house.
You
where
do? Is that why you
lives.
said California earlier?
Yeah, no, but I live next to that big house
Do
where
you
that
live
really
in
big
Washington
man
D.C. or
lives.
California? Which one?
No, I live in the park,
The
like
park?
by the bus path. Yeah. Everyone knows the
Okay.
bus path, the park path.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done, man. I just wanted to let you know where I live, bro.
Well, it's California or
Did
DC.
you have a
You didn't
good- did
actually
you have a
answer.
good time in the bus path?
You didn't actually answer.
What's that, bro?
You didn't actually say whether you're in California or DC.
I'm in California
Well, why'd you say you live in DC?
because I live in many places, bro.
That's not how that works.
So you live in America now, and then you lived at one point in Sheffield and Worcestershire and Reading.
Not
So
Worcestershire.
how does that work?
No, it wasn't Worcestershire. I never lived in Worcestershire.
Was that by the bus path?
Worcestershire is not Worcester Road, dumbass.
Dude.
How
Okay,
do you not
so
even
you
know
live
that?
next
Wait,
to a
you're not
road.
actually English. You're an Aussie, aren't you?
What the fuck? So you're saying you lived. I have never spoken to anyone who said they lived in a city and said they lived in next to a random road. Like, really, dude?
I'm not going to give you the literal address of where I live.
I don't want the
dumbass.
address. If you say,
What
so
do you
wait,
want
okay,
me to
which
tell?
town do you
Like,
live?
what do you want me to say that would prove
Which
I
town
lived
do you
in
live?
East London?
Dude, that's like saying I live in East Los Angeles. That's like dude, London is millions of people, dude. It's
No
13 million.
shit.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
That's literally
Okay.
like saying I live in London. I mean, I'm questioning
Okay.
the veracity of your claims is what I'm doing. Because what you're saying makes zero sense.
Except for
How
the
does that
fact,
make zero sense?
Yeah, dude, except for the
That's
fact
like-
that everybody here who listens to us on a regular basis knows that
Oh,
Nemo lived in England for a time because he was married to someone from the UK. So, anyways.
Oh, that's wonderful, dude.
Great. So no one gives a fuck, and we don't have to prove anything to you.
Thanks for his life story.
So-
That was very interesting.
Cool.
Thanks for sharing
Anyways,
it.
You were the one that was curious about
Yeah,
it.
you're the one who wanted to know. So great. I'm glad that we figured that out. Moving on.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Where are you from originally?
I thought I've made it abundantly clear at this
No,
point.
you haven't. You haven't said specifically where are you from
England.
originally before. Where in England?
What part?
Specifically?
I lived in West London. I lived in the borough of Kensington and Chelsea. I lived next to Holland Park next to Shepherd's Bush. I didn't live next to a. I didn't live next to a.
Chelsea.
No, that's
He's a
exactly
Chelsea
it. I didn't
twat.
live next to a
That's-
bus path. I didn't live next to a bus path of a random
He's
road.
a posh fart sniffer. That's what he
Yeah.
is.
I could have picked that off a map too.
Yeah, because I had my.
I could have
Because
picked
you,
that off a
when
map
you admit
too.
that you're a posh fart
I
sniffer,
just
there you
picked
go.
that. So you're saying, yeah, oh God, you know what, Phyllis, you got
No, you're
me.
the one who
I've
you're
been
the one who
faking the
cut
accent
yourself off
too.
and said because you had
God,
money.
You finally
Yes,
got
yes,
me,
you
boys.
just
I've been
admitted that
faking the accent too.
you're a posh
I
fart
put
sniffer.
on this
Like, thank you.
this here old English accent, and I tell you, boy, the ladies just love it. So I've just been playing this
I mean,
part
they
the
kinda
whole
do.
goddamn time.
I'm
I tell
sorry.
you what, like
They-
really,
they
bro,
kinda do.
really.
Yeah.
Come on.
What?
Why would I even be lying about being? I mean, I'm coming on an American politics stream. Wouldn't it behoove me to say that I'm from America? Like,
It
why
would
would I make up I'm from a different country? Like, what possible advantage would that have me? I go to most of these lives and they kick me out. they're like, oh well, you're not from. Why are you discussing America? Well, actually, I've had several liberal panels. Number one, question me, and number two say that they don't want.
We
me
really
there.
don't care.
Just kind of like you guys. Well, actually, you should, because that's actually kind of offensive, and considering you're supposed to be the party
What was
of
that
love,
about?
all that
About
nice
me being a
things.
crybaby? Period.
Yeah, you're a crybaby.
Yeah,
because
Who
I
was the
made things
person that
very
just
fair
said
to you. I
that
said
was
you can do
offensive
30
to be
seconds, I can do
questioned
30
about your
seconds, and you got
location,
upset.
Period.
I gave you my location. I told you exactly
No,
where I
you
used to
were
live.
you were lamenting that people had said previously that you're not from here.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be the party
Right.
of caring and I've gone on discussing immigrants.
Since when are we the party of caring, dude? I don't give a
Because
fuck.
you're the
I
liberals.
don't. I give zero fucks
Yeah.
about your feelings. None.
Agreed. Fuck your
Well,
feelings.
the feeling is mutual.
Yeah. Okay. So
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm glad we know. And by the way, I'm not even a Democrat. I mean, I vote for Democrats. I'm not a Democrat. So
I think we both know that's not true, buddy.
What's not true?
I think we both know that's not true, mate.
What's not true? What part?
That you're a Democrat, not
I'm
a Democrat.
Democrat. I have to vote for Democrats because they're the only people that align close enough with my political ideology. But I'm not a Democrat. I'm a progressive.
So you're
I'm
not
sorry.
a Democrat.
I understand. You probably don't understand the political spectrum all that well. I could try to explain it to you, but it's probably not going to go very well.
No. That's all right. You're not a Democrat.
No, because
but
you just boiled me down to one thing
No, I got
because
it.
you don't understand. You don't understand the political spectrum or different political
it's
theories,
not that I
right?
don't
No,
understand,
it's
it's
fine.
just I
I
don't
understand.
really
You don't get it. It's fine. I wouldn't.
No,
I
I don't- it's not
no,
that I
I'm
don't
a
understand,
I'm
I
a
just don't
Democrat
care.
because I have to fit into the little box, right?
It's not that I don't
I have to
understand,
fit
bro. It's
into the
just I
little
don't
box.
care.
So you're a Democrat because I said so, right? Is that
No,
it?
it's
Because
not
you
that I
don't
don't know, I
understand
just
political
don't care.
ideologies.
No, I just don't care.
Okay, cool. Me neither.
Fascinating. Who are the current
Oh, you found
senators?
that picture?
Who are the current
You like that?
senators?
Dude, go on
Wait,
the
is
video.
that him?
The video. Play the video. It's hilarious. Go to the video.
Wait, is that you?
No, none of this is me. That's an AI picture. Go to the video though. It's
Oh,
fucking
thank God.
hilarious. Yeah, go to the video. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it would really suck if
That's not you. Why would you
like,
post a
lived life
video? Why
like
would
that.
you post this video on your TikTok if that's not you?
Don't worry about it, bro. There's a whole inside joke in that you're not part of, so don't worry about it.
Really, that's interesting because the other people, there's other people on this TikTok that look surprisingly like you. There's, in fact, the person that all looks kind of the same actually, but this isn't you.
Matt, I'm going to tell you something. Only a fucking moron would post his real face online. And you might disagree with that, obviously, but in my opinion, only a complete idiot would do that. And make of that what you want. You're welcome to look through the rest of the videos. They're fucking hilarious. But it's a whole inside joke.
Can we go back to the Donald Trump video then? And can you square that circle for me? Damn, silence is deafening.
Oh, was I supposed to say something?
Yeah.
You said something about a Donald Trump video, then that was it. Was I
Yeah.
supposed to reply?
Donald Trump posted a video of himself. Like you're saying that you'd have to be a complete moron and total idiot to post your face
he's-
online. Donald Trump does it on
well,
the regular.
you realize he's the president of the United States, right? Like
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to avoid that type of person. Like he's kind of a big deal. Like he can't really not have his face. I'm saying for an average Joe like you, yeah, that should have been fairly obvious. But I understand if you didn't catch that. That's okay.
So you're in California or DC?
I'm in California.
Who are your senators?
Was it? No, it's no Box and Feinstein are gone. Is it Padilla and Feinstein? Feinstein? Yeah, and Padilla.
Feinstein's been dead for like a while now.
Padilla, and I can't remember the other one. Who replaced Feinstein?
Who's your representative?
I don't know off the top of my head, dude.
How long have you been engaged in politics?
Hmm?
How long have you been engaged in American politics?
Since I got my citizenship.
15 years.
Mhm.
And you don't know the name of your representative and cannot accurately recall the names of your senators?
Off the top. So, bro,
Off the top of your head?
what
No,
are you
go ahead.
trying to
Ask me
say?
those
Like,
questions.
what is it? Yeah. Well, I don't even know what state you're in.
I'm in
What state are
Georgia.
you in? Okay. Okay, so you lived in England and then you lived in Georgia, or
was born
I don't know.
and
I
raised in
apparently you don't want
Georgia.
anyone doxing
Okay,
you or something.
well,
so you don't
no,
want to tell us.
Imperial. So, did you want my life story or not?
No, I don't really care.
Okay, well then don't ask the question.
Well, I just want, that's not your life story. It's who is where you live. So I can get, because that was the basis of what you were discussing before.
I lived in the UK for a few years.
Okay. By the bus path.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, you realize how stupid that sounds, right?
I really don't care.
Okay. Well, I just want you to know, like, if you have day-to-day interactions with people and that comes up, it sounds pretty stupid.
Day-to-day interactions with who?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know
know?
how much you get out. I can't imagine you have any people who really like you, but I'm sure you work somewhere, if it comes up when you're bagging groceries or something.
Okay. So, it's weird how you don't know the names of your senators or representative, but claim that you've been engaged in American politics for 15 years.
If you say so.
If I say so? Like, I mean, you're a citizen, right?
Yes.
That means that you would have had to take a citizenship test, right?
Yes, that's correct.
And that means you would have had to pass a citizenship test, right?
Well, you understand on the test, they give you a selection of questions, right? It's not every single question that you have to answer.
Uh-huh.
So whenever I studied the test X amount of years ago, I think it was Boxer and Feinstein, and then it was Harris. So I remember back then when I did the questions X amount of years ago.
Okay. Can you recite the Pledge of Allegiance?
Dude, we're not going to do this, man. I'm not going to.
Wait, you can't recite the Pledge of Allegiance?
Oh my God.
You godless
I'm not
commie
gonna ask you
bastard. You
fucking
can't say the Pledge of Allegiance.
I'll tell you what, boy. All right, brother. Everyone in the chat, get up. Stand up right now. And this is what we're going to do. Stand up, Nemo. Get your ass up, boy. Get your hand on your heart. All of you right now. I'm standing up. I got my hand on my heart. We're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance, boy. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Get up, boy. Get up. Put your hand over your friggin' heart, boy. Or else you ain't an American. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and for the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, with liberty and justice for all, boy.
Fucked
And
it
look
up.
Look
Fucked
at
it
this,
up
boy.
in two
You didn't
places.
even
Holy
stand
shit.
up, boy.
Multiple
You didn't even stand up.
Fucked it
What
up
kind
in
of
two
American are
places.
you? What kind of America? Bro, I haven't done that shit since high school, bro, so it's been a while.
I haven't done it since high school. I can still say it, right?
You didn't stand up. Why didn't you stand up?
This
You
is
have your hand
not
over your
your
heart.
live, dumbass. Who the fuck do you think you are?
So you still don't stand up?
You would need a
Bro,
flag.
that's pretty un-American
Hey,
of
if you're
you.
gonna pledge allegiance to a flag, you need a flag in front of you, and I don't have an American flag in front of me, you dipshit.
He's got an upside. Your co-host has an upside down flag. You can do it to him.
No, I can't.
No. Why not?
You need a
Why
flag
not?
in front of you. You don't understand how
okay.
flag code works?
Well,
Yeah,
where's
of
your
course
flag,
you don't.
buddy? Where's your flag?
Oh, I don't have a flag in every room of my
Well,
house.
go get one. You should get one, dude.
What's that?
You should get one.
Do you have a flag in every room of your house, Periel?
No, well, you should get one. So that next
Well,
time you ask
maybe
random
you should,
people
maybe
to do the
you should,
Pledge of
maybe
Allegiance,
you should
then
get
can
one.
do it.
Maybe you should get one.
Well, I don't
do you
ask
think
random
that-
people to
do you
the
think
Pledge
it's
of
okay to
Allegiance
burn?
on my
Do you think
life.
it's okay to burn the? Do you think it's okay to burn the flag?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Well, the flag represents the United States, right?
So you're saying you believe in
Okay,
flag
so
code?
A First Amendment.
So you're
First
saying you
Amendment.
believe in flag code?
I believe. Well, I'll tell you what. If you ever come on any sort of live,
So you're saying you believe in flag code? Yes or no? Do you believe in flag code? Yes or no?
Yo.
Do you believe in flag code? Yes or no? So you have respect for
Yo.
the flag? Yes or no?
I mixed the word yes and no together and I made it yo.
So you don't
Is that an
believe in it?
acceptable answer? No,
No.
I did yo. It's a combination of yes and
So
no.
you don't believe in
Is that an
respect for the
acceptable
American
answer?
flag?
No, I said yo. It's yes and no. It's a combination of the words.
I don't know what that means. So you don't believe in it, or you do believe in it?
Well, I can't help you then, buddy.
Okay, so you're just too dumb to understand that you either
I gave
would
you an
believe
answer
in
and
flagging.
you can't accept the answer.
Can you explain why you do?
I'll tell you what.
Sure.
Here's my
Yeah.
answer. I'm gonna answer with
No, none of us fucking care.
because you asked disingenuous.
No, I don't ask disingenuous questions. I asked you if you didn't like burning the American flag, and you said, no, I don't like burning. I said, okay. So I was just following it up with a logical, procedural question. Because burning the American flag is part of American flag code. So I'm asking you, do you follow flag code? Yes or no? Like, do you respect the American flag? It's real fucking simple. And you had to answer oddly by saying, yo, yes and no. It should be really fucking simple. Like, do you respect the flag of the United States of America? I do. I follow flag code, and I respect the flag of the United States of America. I'm asking, do you do the same? Do you do the same thing? Because there's not a flag in front of me, and also the Pledge of Allegiance isn't part of flag code, you moron. Flag code tells us how we take care of an American flag, how we fold it, how we display it, and how we dispose of it. If you knew anything about flag code, you would understand that. If you respected the American flag, you would understand that. So now that we have an understanding of it, do you respect the American flag and flag code? Great! Fucking A! Wow, that was really fucking hard to get you to answer a simple fucking question. Section 8
my bad.
of the
you
flag
had me on
code.
mute that time. I didn't want to unmute because you unmuted. You said I shouldn't unmute.
I know. Anyways, Section 8 of the flag code, item G. The flag should never have placed upon it, nor on any part of it, nor attached to it any mark, insignia, letter, word, figure, design, picture, or drawing of any nature. Just FYI, that's not something that should ever happen. Cool.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
actually really interesting.
And
So you're saying that the
there's Donald
flag,
Trump.
you should
There's
never-
Donald Trump desecrating the flag. So should he be arrested for violating flag code?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the guy beneath me with an upside down flag with writing on it.
An upside down flag digitally isn't marked. It's not a real flag, you fucking moron. This only applies to
It's still
real
kind of
flags.
disrespectful, isn't it?
No, it's
So
not
what
even
you're
a little
saying, isn't
bit.
that the same
Nope, not even a little bit.
disrespectful?
Flag code applies to real flags. Anyways,
it's
so
acceptable.
Donald Trump is
real.
desecrating an American flag. What should happen to him?
Well, I don't see that flag. I
Donald
just see a
Trump is
picture of that
desecrating an
digital flag.
American flag. What should happen to him?
It's not real, dude.
It's
not real.
Yep, it's real.
No, it isn't. It's a picture on my phone of a digital picture of a flag. It's not real.
Donald Trump desecrated an American flag. What should happen to him?
No, it's not real. I don't see that flag in front of me. It's not physically in front of me. It's not real. That's the logic you're just. That's the logic you're proposing with your buddy down beneath me in the box.
No, it's not. This is a digital representation of a flag. Like if you, there are literally no
looking at a
stars
digital-
on the
I'm
flag.
looking at a digital
Nemo.
picture.
Nemo. I get it. This is. I think I
Yeah,
figured out.
I mean, he's trying to do like some type of weird.
Oh
postmodernist
no,
shit,
no,
but-
no! It's not. No, Nemo. It's not even that. See, that would be assuming that he's like really,
It's
really.
like when
That
you
would
live-
be assuming that he's really, really smart. And we've just hit the point where we've discovered that he's just too dumb to understand the difference between a photo and a digital rendering of something. And so he's really just too fucking stupid to have a conversation with. If he can't understand the difference between a photo and a digital rendering of something, and he left. Bye-bye. Oh my God. That guy was fucking insufferable.
Yeah, I couldn't quite suss out if he was English or South African. The way he was pronouncing his O's kind of threw me off.
Yeah.
Because like English South Africans can have an accent where they sound basically English, just like, Southern English, but they also pronounce O's very oddly. Like the word go, it's like that inflection.
I'm getting from chat and from other people. I'm getting more South African, and also we need to say this is funny. I apologize. I think this just came in like 2 minutes ago. W's in the chat for Becky, who paid the $20 on the Blue app. Becky said, "I can't with the South African bro dude anymore. He's boring." W's for Becky. I mean, I apologize I didn't see it to like roundly give him the kick, but he left on his own. That was ridiculous. So
I agree. Like Phil in the chat, Elon Musk is a good way of being able to, I guess, like picture what, or not picture, but think of what I'm talking about as far as like the sound, the inflection of the accent. Like Elon Musk is an example of that. His accent is heavily Americanized at this point, but he still very much has a South African accent, and it's that English South African. And you can still hear it whenever he pronounces things with O in it. There are certain things that South Africans, the way they pronounce A and O, those are ways of telling. So A's, they typically do Southern English, like that, so say like gloss, that type of shit. Same thing as Southern English. And then O is kind of a giveaway because they heavily emphasize the O.
Interesting. I wasn't tracking his age, actually. Somebody mentioned something about his age when he mentioned the 15 years ago thing. And also, guys, just to be clear, based on his videos, this is 100% him. If it's not him, there's multiple pictures of somebody who looks like this on his profile, which would be very odd. So this is probably him, just FYI. But, you know, there you go. Oh, boy. All right, guys. We did an extra hour. We got to 3 a.m. because Nemo was late. But because Nemo was late, that and also you guys were cranking it out, and we've had close to 1,000 people in here, and we had some ops. So because we stuck around for you guys. So there were some winners tonight. So do us a couple of favors. Follow the main account. Follow the backup account. You're following. This is Nemo's main, and then you're gonna click through and follow all of his backup accounts. Hop on Nemo's Discord. Go in the link tree. Join up on the Discord. It's lots of fun. Great live chats. When Nemo goes live, you'll get notified when he goes live. Join up with me. I'm on Ari's Discord. I've just got my own little corner there, but we've got some fun live chats too. Make sure you've subscribed on YouTube. Drop a like. Drop a comment. Help us out when we get live over there. If we can get up to 1,000 subscribers, that would be good. Then people can start sending us like messages and different stuff. Like it's a whole. Do the whole thing. So if you haven't already, please go to the tube and subscribe. That would be great. I don't know. You have any last minute you got any other thank yous? Got anything else?
Oh, I didn't get a notification for this. Thank you, Pamela, for the capitalism.
Thank you, Pamela. And I don't see anyone live. I think we've gone too late. I feel. Do you see anybody that I'm missing? I just looked. I don't see anybody.
I do not.
No. Who are we rating? Sally, there's nobody. We lived too close to the sun, and now we're all that's left. I can't. I don't know what to tell you. I've got to disperse you. To disperse you all to the wind. Wherever you end up, say that it's a Matt and Nemo raid. How about that? So everyone will think that we love them wherever you end up. Santana's not live. Amanda's already ended. Carbon's not on. I don't see God of Logic is not there's nobody, guys. But if you're following Nemo and he pops up somewhere else, then we should all go there. So just on the off chance, maybe maybe if you like think hard enough and rub your hands together, he'll like pop up in some MAGA live or something like that. That would be fun. But I don't know. I've got a 9-year-old to take trick or treating tomorrow night, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep. How about that?
Sounds good.
All right. Anyways, good night, guys. I'm gonna see you tomorrow afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon, and I'll catch you guys back later. Bye, everybody. Bye. And for our friends over on the tube, same thing. We're gonna see you back. See you back tomorrow. We're gonna have a good time, and looking forward to hanging back out with you. So come on back, and we're gonna have some fun. All right. See you guys soon.